license and correct. When this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
Now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife.
Yo, what is going on, everybody? Welcome to break number 4,000 this evening. We are on the road to 4,000. It's going to be a damn fun night tonight. Already 150 of you guys in the house. What's up, fam? What's up, Dro? What's up, Soul? What's up, Villain? Pat in the chat. Evan, Tony, Eric, Wade, Carson, Colt, Vic, Dog, throwing them up. Throwing them up. What is up, everybody? We have a couple massive breaks tonight. Break number 4,000, Triple Sport. And break number 4,000, Road to WrestleMania, starts here. Pat in the chat for the 26th month. Nathan, thank you. What's up, Hurley? MTG packs and more. What's up, Mr. Dude? Is it Mr. Dude? Welcome to Gold. We will get you on the list for our first gold spot of the night. Coming up in Deca and Inception. Mr. 4,000 like Pete Rose, right? Yes, we're actually at 4,200-ish. But let's just say 4,000. What's up, Ben Ski? Dude Man. Yeah, Dude Man. There you go, MTG packs and more. I do have to put you on the gold list as that name, as your YouTube name, though. If you guys didn't see, we are running a little promotion all week long.
We're doing it.
All week long. Every WWE break with myself and with JML this week. We're giving away an Undertaker, a Liv Morgan, and an LA Nite. Autographed 11x17 Fanatics exclusive. Fanatics authenticated.
This guy.
Oh my god, Acme is on a tear tonight.
That was only one pack.
That's crazy. So we are... Okay, should I drop the announcement now?
Yeah.
We will be live every single night until Sunday. For the rest of the week, we will be live on this channel. JML tomorrow. You got something coming up on Friday, and then we will be live both Saturday and Sunday after Mania. A lot of WWE incoming. A lot of crazy WWE incoming at that. DC Casey with the 23-month. Congrats on 4K. Thank you, buddy. 24/7, 365. Yeah, it's going to be a crazy week. So if you are a WWE fan, if you're sad you missed out on the WWE breaks today, don't worry, because there are some banger breaks incoming. If you missed out on the Fanatics Under Wraps break, that one sold out super quick this morning. JML is going to be running the other half of the case tomorrow, FYI. Send JML to the Travis Scott collab. I know, right? It just announced today, Cactus Jack Chrome. That was the thing that I couldn't talk about.
Yeah.
We won't have any this week. I'm sorry. I thought we were going to get some, and then there was a miscommunication between Fanatics and ourselves. So hopefully next week we will have some. It's an 11x17 of Liv, actually. These are all 11x17s.
Yeah.
Do I think Cena's going to win? Yes. Yes, I do. Julia Auto and Cactus Jack Chrome. That was the big bombshell that our first WWE Auto is going to be in a WrestleMania exclusive product. I don't know how I feel about that. You guys have sold out our first, I think this one lone filler left. You guys have sold out our first 7 breaks of the night, which are more like our first 10 because the Triple Sport is essentially 3 breaks in 1. You guys have sold out the first 8 breaks of the night. And then our final 3 breaks of the night are live. We have 12 spots left in our 10-box NBA. When we just put up our final 2 breaks of the evening, the second half case of tribute from the PYT kicking off this night. And then our late night NFL with Deca, Finest, Sapphire, Zenith, all the good stuff. Who's returning at Raw? Probably Aleister Black and Rusev. One of them is going to be on Raw, one's going to be on SmackDown. What's up, Otis? I'm doing good, man. I cannot complain. Can't complain at all. That is your lineup for tonight. Gold members, you guys got a team in the PYT. Thank you, Mike. What's up, Mr. Tuvi? You guys have a $430 gold member spot tonight in the Triple Sport. Also, everybody who bought into JML's breaks when I was gone is going to have an opportunity at a free spot in that one as well. We have that full list ready to go. Gold members, you also have a full spot in the full case tribute. You have a spot in the Deca and Inception. You have a spot in the basketball. And you have a spot in the late night NFL. Those are going to be your 6 gold member spots for you this evening. with a $430 spot to make up for some of the absence of the week before. Smoke him if you got him. What's up, Timmy? What's up, Timmy? Timmy, I saw a comment you made earlier in Lively stream. I had a good laugh. RGL ruined my card to manifest a better... what did I do? Speaking of which, if you guys want more WWE before we get started, our boy Lively Card Collector is live right now. He has about half his spots left in a $90 WWE. I'll drop the link right there. And let's go ahead and click and say hello to Lively really quick.
What's up, Darby?
What's going on, Mr. Darby? So Lively is live right now. They are trying to fill up their WWE break over there. I dropped the link in chat right there.
Damn, Kane Train.
What's up, Kane Train?
It's his birthday.
So if you guys want more... Steve, welcome to Platinum. We'll get you on the list. If you guys want more WWE tonight, you got to do it with my editor, my faithful editor, Lively Card Collector. Otherwise, JML will have a pick your letter tomorrow morning, and then he'll have another Under Wraps. If you want another WWE break, Dark Horse is also live with Chrome. So there is the link to both of them. And with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. So Dark Horse and Lively both with WWE breaks right now. RJ and JML, I want to convert into a full in WWE, please. You got it. Three Fire.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it. I think we kick off here. Yeah, I think we kick off here. We have a $4,600 minor bounty to kick it off. What's up, everybody? First time buying a filler. Hoping for some good luck. Good luck, Tyler. Bulls down 10 real quick. Doesn't matter. Bulls can make up a lot of points quickly. Miami has never beat Chicago this season. I'm pretty sure that was the stat that I saw. We have our money on Chicago tonight. Yeah, Chicago all the way. That being said, let's go ahead and get started with our first break of the night. $39.98. This is going to be our Tribute MLB half case PYT. In this PYT, we are... Thank you, James. We're going to award up the Dodgers for free, the most expensive team, along with the Yankees. Yeah, let's go ahead and head over to the Ducks. 57 Ducks in the water. Yankees are also the most expensive team in the break, along with the Dodgers, same price. So Yankees get 6. Braves, Orioles with 4. Angels, Pirates, Giants, Mariners, Nats with 3. Red Sox, Reds, Tigers, Royals, Mets, Padres, Cardinals with 2. Everybody else has 1. That's 57 Ducks in the water. 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffle them once. And they're off. Winner's going to take home the Dodgers in this one.
The Duds.
The Bulls have a dick on their teeth. Oh my gosh. Listen, the Bulls are going to come back. They're going to win this game. And this game is going to hit the under. The next game is going to hit the over. What's up, Eric? Thanks for pulling the Jag. Oh, that's JML. I didn't do that.
Yeah, you said JML.
JML. Wow. Well, Taylor's off to a good start. He's got the 2 most expensive teams in the PYT. I'm on the Bulls in this one, yep. Taylor, the New York Yankees, the overwhelming favorite with 6 of the 57 Ducks. Goonier, I saw your Devon A. Chain 101.
And a camo merino.
And a camo merino. Yeah, I need something from you. Beating out the Giants, beating out the Mariners. Oh, that's a real feel bad. Look at that top 3, JML. Your team beat my teams. That's never feels good. All right, Taylor, you've got the Dodgers in addition to the Yankees.
You damn yak.
You damn yak. Oh, he's got the Angels in this one too. You got Shohei locked up, I guess, because he does have a duel with Trout. So we'll do that. Forgot how to do this whole thing. And your bounties tonight, $100 on the minor, $4,600 on the major, mega at $1,590, and your top super at $680. All right, we're ready to go. All we need to do is roll a dice to see which half of this half of this tribute case we run, because the other half will be for later tonight. So we have a half case for later tonight, and this will be it. So I gotta think about this, how this box is situated. Is it like that, 2 and 2? I think it's like that, 2 and 2. Okay, so we'll say 1, 2, 3, we will do these 2. 4, 5, or 6, we will do these 2. If it's top and bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna be a 5, so we're either gonna do the half or the bottom, depending on how it's situated. I can't remember. I've only opened 1 case so far, and that was to record my video that you guys are gonna see tomorrow. All right, so we're gonna do this side. Thinking JML has Taco Bell tonight. JML said he had Taco Bell last night. What's up, Monish? Got a couple of our favorite boomers. We've got Topps Chrome Hobby in this one. We've got Bowman's Best in this one. Starting off with Boomer. We like Boomer. My money's on chicken tenders and cheesecake. What do you guys think I'm having for dinner? What do you guys think I'm having for dinner? 3 minutes early, that's okay. Tribute looks super nice. It's expensive this year. It's more expensive this year than it is in years past. I will say that. Turkey taco salad? Nope, you guys are wrong. It is taco salad, but it's not turkey. It's not turkey. All right, let's kick it off. Grilled chicken taco salad. Tommy got it. We have gold in our first one. Give me Merrill and Carter. Zach Wheeler. Daryl. Strawberry sound good right now. Judge. Chris Sale. Dave Parker. Mason Wynn is our first number card of the night. That is going to be 77 of 149. And John, I am not a crook. John, I am not a crook on the nickname. Mason Wynn to 149. So, St. Louis on the board. Justin. I wish lobster, man. It's been at least 3 weeks since I've had some good lobster. I miss it already. Jung-Hoo Lee. Samberg. Mark McGuire. Ronald Acuna Jr., Jaron Duran, Jared Jones, Jordan Westberg to 25. 19 of 25, little rookie Westberg. And Shota Imanaga Davida, baby. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I appreciate you guys spending a little bit of your Wednesday with us. Huge break number 4,000 incoming. 277 in here already, 100 likes. Hit that like button on your way in. All right, we're good. Cool.
What's up, guys?
JML going to be ripping one for you guys tonight. Huge breaks tonight.
What a Masters.
Yeah, Masters. Rory almost lost it, then he won it. We haven't even talked about that.
Crazy.
We have playoff basketball last night. The Warriors and the Grizzlies putting up a good game until it wasn't a good game. David Ortiz going back. And then a Jim, Sweet Home Tommy. What match am I most excited about for WrestleMania? I think it's... man, I don't know. Charlotte and Tiffy, just because I'm not 100% sure on that one. Also, the women's triple threat, because I don't know about that one either. I'm excited to see what is going to happen at the end of the Cody and Cena match. I'm pretty sure Cena wins. I'm curious if my development that I think is going to happen happens. Yamamoto to 35. 6 of 35 going to the Furry Goat. And Mookie, better than you bets.
What in the world?
Off to a good start tonight. Ooh, too many points being scored in this game. They got to slow it down. Chicago up down by 14 early.
Oh,
Thank you,
nice.
Justin.
Hey,
Yamamoto to 35 on the yellow gold. What match are you guys excited for WrestleMania?
Punk.
The Punk, that one's captivating too, because it's not for anything other than Paul Heyman. I don't think Paul is going with Seth. I do think that Roman could go back to heel if Paul and Roman turn on Punk. There's Jackson Trio. Trey Turner. That is 103 of 149 for the Red Sox. Jim Rice and Mike Rainbow Trout. Thank you, Justin. I think Paul... Orton. Who's Orton going to fight? Because you can't give Orton, Aleister Black, or Rusev. You can't just... He can't beat somebody that's returning.
Give him Aldis.
Let's see if we get an auto here in our first pack. Our first box. You know, autos are not guaranteed per box.
Nice little box.
And let's see, Triple H on flag. I haven't seen that yet.
Shows. Some clips of it.
Yeah, I think Seth is going to... Seth might win the match, but I don't think he's leaving with Seth. Do we have an auto? No auto. To 75, Harold Bain, 64 of 75. There's going to be Kyle Harrison on the Berman's Best. And we're going to end with Bo Diddley Jackson. Io, Asuka comes back to help Io. I could see it. I don't think they're giving the belt to Rhea. I really just don't see that happening. They didn't take the belt off her just to give it to Rhea. Or again. See, Solo and Tonga versus Orton and Black. Interesting. They did the LA Knight Randy tag versus the Solo and Tonga on SmackDown last week that we went to.
Aldis is the betting favorite.
Aldis is the betting favorite, but I just don't see it happening.
You know that guy stays in shape.
No, he's jacked, but I just don't see it happening. I just don't see it happening. Box number 2. Welcome on in. 300 in the chat. Kyrie Sane's gotten buff. Saw some IG stuff. Jackson Merrill. What's up, Tiki? Bryce Harper. Who watched the WNBA draft a couple nights ago. 10 of 25. Marcel Ozuna for the Braves. Going to Atlanta. Jason D. Smith. And Wade Cranberry Boggs. Paige Becker's number 1. Pretty obvious pick.
Sounds mic'd up.
Yep. Haley Van Lith going back to play with Angel in Chicago.
Dude, I didn't know she was dating Jalen Suggs.
She's dating Jalen Suggs. I knew that.
I had no
JML didn't know that. JML didn't know the sports who's dating who. Andy Pajes.
Wow.
I knew that. Will Clark, Jared Jones. I don't think this is 101, right? It's definitely not because there's a 3. 32 of 99. Wade Boggs for Boston going to Eric M. I don't even need to look at the list.
We got platinum.
We got platinum foil. Haley Van Lith with Chicago now.
With Angel.
Yeah. Golden here. Thank you, Davis. RGL, did you send Acme that box of Deca, then pay for the doll? Yes, that's exactly what happened. Mattingly, Acuna Matata, and then I gave them away. So it wouldn't be so conspicuous. 67 of 149, Bryce, and Aaron, here comes the judge.
She's getting paid more on Rise.
She's making more on NIL deals and endorsement deals. Unrivaled is paying her a bunch of money. No Yankees yet, Wally. No Yankees, but the Yankees did get the Dodgers in this break. Missed the LIV left side. We'll have one more. We'll have one more LIV left side. Austin Wells, Lugo, Ken Griffey Jr. on the going back. And Mike Rainbow Trout. Who's my favorite WWE wrestler right now?
This changes all the
It changes it like every other month. Right now, I mean, I'm a big Cody homer. Cody puts on some great matches. Monish next week. Next week. Big lineup planned. I don't have LIV in it this week. I like Cody a lot. I like Kevin Owens. There's a Skeens. Mason Wynn. Chris Sale. Mark Vientos. For the Padres, Luis Araya is 21 of 75. And Paul Diabolical Skeens. Too many products right now, not enough times to be live, and this week is very WWE heavy, so unfortunately when we do WWE, it takes the place of like left sides and Bowman Chrome U and stuff like that.
Probably do golf again.
Golf probably next Monday, or next Wednesday.
After that, you have
Yeah. Think Jay's gonna take the title? Yes, I do think Jay Uso is gonna win the title.
100%.
I think that's pretty obvious. Jackson Holiday rookie, they're right there. Manny Machado. Marco Luciano, Junior Caminero. Do we have an auto? 2 boxes, no auto. Sedania Raffaello rookie, 28 of 99. Ellie De La Caribbean Cruz. Finest F1. I regret to inform you that I think it's looking pretty grim on us getting Finest F1. Our rep over at Fnatic said we should be getting some this week. Does not appear we will be getting some this week. So I think the ship has sailed. We do have National Treasures Racing planned for Saturday night, though. NT Racing is planned for Saturday. How long does Jay hold the title for it? I don't think he's going to hold it very long. The WWE debut patches got announced this week. We saw some cards from WWE Universal, which is kind of like a royalty NT set. National Treasures, like a higher end set. And then we got news of the debut patches. And then the Cactus Jack set for WrestleMania all got announced. So we haven't had much WWE news from Topps lately, and then we got it all at once this week. Bumping that B-side, Jeff Wilson. Let's open some packs. I miss that song. I used to hear it every week on Sports Card Radio. Ruin the hobby I love. When's Dave Blunt's in chat says, when's the next WWE retail set? I don't know. I don't know. That's not the real Dave Blunt's. No way, no how. No way, no how. He's not cooking in the kitchen. That's a different Dave Blunt's. It's a WrestleMania exclusive. It's a WrestleMania exclusive for Cactus Jack.
Not with 6 subscribers.
Yeah. Yeah. We have orange in here. Good luck on your orange wave. There's Judge.
Orange? We got
Orange wave to 25. Hopefully it's our auto. Mickey Moniak, Varsho, Cole Reagans, Elias Diaz, James Outman, Lourdes Gurriel, Christopher Morel Refractor. I wish you were too. Samad Taylor. Mariah May, WWE bound thoughts. They're gonna have to keep her on the opposite brand of Tiffany Stratton because they are so alike. But great character work, great on the mic. She'll be fine in WWE.
easy on the eyes.
Our orange for the Yankees going to Taylor.
J-Dom.
Please be a J-Dom. Can we just start the night off good for Taylor? Hell yeah. Woo. 9 of 25, Jason Dominguez.
J-Dom.
J-Dom on the auto going to Taylor. Wow, starting off the night big.
That's a big card. Wow.
Big card to 25. Big card to 25 to kick it off. Taylor. All right, the good news is, Taylor, I can't hear you complain unless I dust you real bad in the triple sport. He better be here.
No, he's not here. He's not here.
He better. Oh, that's right, because he's off touring colleges with his kid. I think they're confirming a college this week for his son. I think he's going to be watching on playback. Well, I'll do it for him. Grazie. First squirrels of the night. Grazie. Oh, you know what? I totally just realized you guys can see the camera. Let me point this down just a little bit. That's better. No lawsuit right here. Jason Dominguez to 25.
Oh, the little cat.
Yeah, you see the little top of the camera in the...
Oh,
That's the top of the camera. Yeah, that's the top of the camera. Last sold $700.
It says he's
PSA 10, 1.5K.
I
Yeah, definitely. Let's see the centering check. Man, that card looks centered. Little heavy maybe on the left, but otherwise solid. He told me he was retired after last week, so retired, so brought him out. He's got potential. What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. 333 of you watching. First break of the night. We have break number 4,000 right around the corner. After our PYTs, we've got some chat giveaways tonight. Oh, the Sapphire was at 696. Probably like 600 bucks in, because Sapphire's a little more desirable. Jake Berger, Grayson Rodriguez, Yoshida. There's going to be Mookie Betts on the All Edge. What's up, Jeff? Connor Phillips. Altuve, Bryce Jarvis, Gunnar Henderson on the Future Stars. Thanks for the Stone Cold Pool. Got sold for 1.6. Kirkering,
thank me tomorrow.
Triolo. Michael Conforto, 156 of 199 for the El Gigantes. Shohei on the Strokes. That's Lugo. And our Summertime in the Park, Ellie De La Cruz going to the Reds. Josh W.
We still have a live to sell. That's our next card we have to sell.
What live?
The 101 White Sparkle.
Oh, that's right. He does have that one.
Yeah,
I forgot that Anil has the live 101 White Sparkle. Forgot all about that. What's up, everybody? How's your week been?
Neil, it's okay.
Neil, you do not need to apologize. Have you seen the white Pandora or gold vinyl Uptown pulled yet? I haven't seen none of them. I haven't been paying much attention to the retail hype and all that stuff for Optic. I did try to get some first off the line yesterday. It sold out at $11.56 a box, which was too expensive. So we will not have Optic Photo. The Hype Beasts think there's going to be a bunch of downtowns in it like last year. So passed on that one, but we will have Hobby next week. I think it comes out. It was just too expensive. I was above my target range, so I just didn't get any, and I don't feel bad about it because it's too much for a photo. Evan Carter, we have Frankie Lindor, Summertime in the Park. What's up, Villain? Taking the rest of the week off past it. Oh my God, yesterday Not only did my personal business taxes come out, but all of our state taxes as well that we pay, you know, the states and we collect tax, all came out at once, and I cried. Ellie on the strokes.
I saw you.
I had a little cry. Okay, what? What on earth is happening right now? Well, they said, in case you don't want the orange, let's give him a base as well.
What the?
What the F just happened? Grazie, 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 grazie. What on earth was that?
Maybe this guy could give me the base.
What on earth was that? Does JML get the base as a tip? Topps Chrome, there's like, what, like 108 autographs on the checklist, like 108 different rookies, and we get 2 Jade Oms. What is happening right now? The centering on this one's a little worse. What on? They ran out of Clayton Beater. They did. I need more boxes from this case. Grazie, grazie, grazie from Taylor ×2.
It's good.
He never watched the stream live. Anytime he goes to sleep, he does well also. This is fun. Kicking off with 2 Jason Dominguez's, 1/25 and 1's a base. This is a single hobby box. We're still in our hobby box right here. We're still in the hobby box right here. All right, here's the rest of the box. Maybe we'll get a third auto. Noivy Marte, Zach Gallen, Morel, and Mike Trout on the all-etch. That was one of the best boxes of Topps Chrome Hobby we've ever seen, and we have 4 packs left. Jimmo, what team do I have in this little... I have the 49ers in this old, like, hodgepodge of boxes with Acme.
Yeah.
That's not awful.
Got like
Yeah.
the legends.
Alright, last few packs. Nothing else in this one, right? Jeez, this box has been sitting for about a year. Chisholm on the all-etch for the Marlins. Contreras, Basabi. Grant Hartwig, 337. 337 of 350. 11 away from our Mega. And that is all she wrote for a great box of Chrome right there. Leaf Seasons in the Sun look good. Yes, we will have one left side either Saturday or Sunday night. I haven't decided yet. But yes, we will be doing a case of that. We have like 4 cases incoming, so we will definitely be doing some of that. All right, let's go ahead and do 2024 Bowman's Best. And then we have 2 tribute to wrap up this break. Pair of PYTs to end the 3000s, and then we start break number 4000. Thank you, Gavin. You guys are the best. 382 of you hanging out. Just me and 382 of my closest friends. I think we might have an auto here. There's Luis Samuel Acuna, Connor Griffin. Best ballers, Dylan Cruz. And Jacob Gonzalez for the Chicago White Sox, 5 of 99. White Sox is Peter T. What's up, Hobby Hound? I would like to have like a little sports ticker right there that displayed all the games in progress right now and the scores.
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
That's like
That's like next level. That's something that no other breaker has. If we can get that in there, it'd be nice. That ESPN feed. Willer Abreu, 5 of 99, and Tyler Fitzgerald.
So it could be done.
Play.
Yep.
Yep.
You would just need someone to.
I just need
Your
Nope.
bottom ticker.
That's not even it. I just need to have a a browser open that has a ticker, and then I could just display the ticker. Pele and PGA 2K5, congrats on 4K. Hey, thank you. I tried to play some PGA last night, and then Jeezy got me on Fortnite. Walker Martin and Harry Ford. We got a nasty win last night. We went beast mode at the end. Got the final 6 kills. Anything special for 70,000 subscribers? I don't have anything planned. We'll see. We'll see. Whenever we hit it, we'll see. Maybe we'll do something. Do a giveaway or something. Anthony Volpe is going to be on the Impact Players. And then how about a Victor Hurtado for the Nats going to Sam Lee? No, we've been so busy planning 4K and planning WrestleMania weekend that 70K is just kind of coming up on us, and I haven't even thought about it. What's up, Izzy? Pirates up by 1.
So we have a couple birthdays right now.
We have birthdays in the chat?
Yeah.
Who?
Izzy's yesterday.
Izzy's birthday yesterday, okay.
Rain today.
Kane trained today. Happy birthday, gentlemen. Can you make JML sort of pick your wrestler? We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking about it, but no base. Showpieces. Jackson Churio for Milwaukee. Milwaukee in this break is Jake. Big 40 for Izzy. I will be there next year. Be there next year. Some cookies and some rosin, man. I'm back on the keto bandwagon, and it's been fine. I don't, you know, I've been fine. Feel good. I feel, oh, unbelievable. Roman Anthony refractor. Soderstrom, Shohei. White Langford rookie 60 of 199. Aqua Lava. Bensky has a keto too. No, he doesn't.
Ask Bensky about his haircut.
Bensky, what's up with your haircut? I was told to ask about the haircut, Bensky. What happened? Ethan Solis, there's going to be a Best Ballers Wyatt Langford gold auto for Arizona. Jordan Lawler rookie gold auto 21 of 50. Going to Arizona. That's Dan. There you go, Dan. And Heston Kierstead on the refractor behind him. Bensky got the Razor Ramon haircut. I want to see it. I wanna see it. Yeah. Jordan Lawler to 50. We have Aussie Albies. There's gonna be a bet. Ooh, nice card. Fabled Phenoms, Colson Montgomery. We've got a showpieces speckle of Mike Trout, non-numbered on that one, and then Mookie on the refractor. You got some wedding cake. Did you get married that we don't know about? Mike Trout. He's having a pretty good year to kick off the season.
Well, they were smart. They got him out of center. I've been saying this for 4 years.
Leo, married to the game. Bryce Turang and Wyatt Langford on the refractor rookie. How bad is it that I'm 2 miles from all the WrestleMania action, but I can't see spending $1 billion on it? What you need to do is you need to get down to WWE Universe, and this is for anybody. Get down to the WWE Universe shop, get yourself some Cactus Jack Chrome, and if you don't want it, I will buy all of it at market, or close to market, if you give me a little deal for however much you get. Trade if you want Chrome, Hobby, or Delight, or anything like that, or if you want older, or if you want baseball, whatever. I need as much Cactus Jack Chrome as we can get, because that's going to be a super fun product to rip. All the indies are rolling through Vegas. I'm a little sad. It would be so cool to get down there and see all that. 222 of 250 Willer Abreu and Braden Taylor with the Konami code auto right there.
Gotta order GCW.
Yeah, we're going to watch GCW. I think it's what? Sabu and Janela in that one. There's a lot of good indie shows in Vegas this week. There's too much. There's way too much. It's an EQL drop in Vegas, specifically, Gunyer?
Yes, it's in that.
Oh,
it's in the world.
okay. It's an EQL drop now. They made an EQL drop on location. That's crazy.
But that means you get, like, someone's going to get it. So
Yep.
they
Christian Moore, Jordan Westberg, and Dylan Cruz on the refractor. It's overwhelming. So that's the thing. Like, not only are you in Vegas, you're in Vegas for WrestleMania weekend and all the festivities around it. Like, that's way overwhelming. Just have VGK get you some Cactus Jack? Yeah, that'll happen. I love my boy VGK, but if he gets his hands on it, he's breaking it himself. Nick Kurtz, Colt Emerson is going to be on the wave, and we're going to end that box with Tyler Black. Okay, we've got Tribute coming up, our 2 box of Tribute. Goonyer's got us. Goonyer got a free 101 today.
This guy.
Over on Acme Packs. I gave away the Dolphins, and then he hit the black 1 of 1 of Devon Achan. Alright, Tribute. 2 boxes, half case. And hopefully we see something nice. Other than Taylor. 5 to 6 hour drive. That's the discount for the 101. You get it at MSRP. I know, JC, there's a lot of teams that have been haven't gotten much yet, so we're trying. Jose Ramirez on the back. We have Kyle Schwarber. So if you're not familiar with Tribute, here are the cards. They are on like a 75-point stock. And, I mean, they look really nice. They're up to like $800 a box now. It's absolutely crazy. What's up, Ricardo? What's up, Lincoln? Yeet. Oh, Lincoln, I got something for you. I got something for you, Lincoln. Are you ready?
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
I'm going to crash out if we don't see some big cards in this box. Jose Ramirez. And our first hit. Pete Crow Armstrong, stamp of approval, 34 of 99 on the PCA. Going to the Cubs, going to Neil. There you go, Neil. You can comp that one for us. If you know a Dolphins buyer. I'm not sure if I know a Dolphins buyer on that one. PCA to 99. Kick it off. All right, next out, there's going to be a rookie James Wood, 59 of 99. Going to the Nats. Going to Sam Lee. That might be a one-touch, honestly.
Might be.
To 99 from a high-end set. His first, yeah, that's pretty decent. Nolan Ryan for the Astros. Old school Nolan. Yeah, James Wood probably going to be a one-touch from this set, given how high-end this set is. Release week for sure. Nice Wood right there. Pause. Pause. There's a little bit of a, like... There's a little bit of a on this cam for some reason.
Yeah.
A little delay. Pete Alonso on the triple mem. That is going to be numbered 39 of 150. 39 of 150 on the Pete Alonso for the Mets. Mets in this break is Tommy. So it's not just me. I'm not just crazy thinking that there was like a little bit of a delay on the like a little pause, a little hiccup on this cam right here for some reason. This one's fine. This one's always good. This one sometimes has an issue. Pete Alonso with the game-used bat and the game-used jersey. I can't tell if that's like dirt or shart or that's just the color, the cream color of the jersey. James Wood, let's go ahead and one-touch that one on up. Pulling some solid wood for Sam Lee. Me and William made a video open in 3x. Ooh, I'm gonna watch. Have your dad or your uncle send me a link. I want to watch it. James Wood to 99. We'll hit the score for James Wood. Considering two vintage shocks of wood, both sold for 150. That's an easy, yeah. One of the top rookies in the set so far. We're looking for him. We're looking for Jackson Jobe. We're looking for Dylan Cruz, and then. Roki Sasaki has only one card in here, and it is an autograph. So Roki has an auto in here. I know he's not off to a good start, but that's still a very desirable card. Roy Campanella for the Dodgers. Aaron Judge, the clear cut. And this should be an auto. It's for Cleveland to 35. Is that going to be like Jose Ramirez? Yes, it is. Jose Ramirez to 75. 31 of 75. My bad. What's up, Noah? Cleveland rocks. That is going to go to Pete. Pete T. Our boy Pete. What's Pete doing for WrestleMania week? Are you... Oh, got you. That's the other Pete. My bad. I got our Pete's mixed up. Jose Ramirez, 75. We have Bryce Harper. On the back, Vladimir Guerrero. He got paid a couple weeks ago. And in the center should be our hit. Another, oh, for the Cubbies again. Another Cubbies hit, 94 of 99. Going to Neil. That is going to be Cody Bellinger and PCA. Could we get a duel of J-Ram and Tim Anderson? J-Ram knock him off the card.
They would never agree to be in this.
The theme of WrestleMania is going to be champions retain. We'll see. 94 of 99. 2 packs left. One of them should... The Orochi's Redemption. Yep. That's what I expected. Jackson Merrill to 99. 31 of 99. No longer a rookie. This is a 2025 product. Mike Trout. And we should have an auto in the center. There's that one. And your auto. Looks like a pitcher, doesn't it? 56 of 75. David Festa for the Minnesota Twins. That is very
Mid!
I feel like he was a Mariner. That's a sad cat right there. On card Festa for Minnesota. right, this last auto should be pretty good. To 75, David Festa. Twins in this one is Jake. I know, that's a compliment. Wasn't Festa a Mariner? I feel like he was on the Mariners last year. Why would he be a rookie for the Twins? I know we had a pitcher with the last name Festa. It might have been him. I can't remember. Why is Festa in a $700 product? That's a great question. That's what I want to know, too. How do these guys make it on in?
Okay. Send it to Instagram, Walter. Both of ours.
Send it to Instagram, Walter, and I'm going to watch it tomorrow. Last pack of first box of tribute. On the back, we have Derek Jeter. Probably get a top load for Jeets. Jeets. Juan Soto for the Mets. That's his first Mets card. That's probably a top load as well.
Yeah.
Purple auto right here. Final auto of the box. We have one more box to go in this break. For the Big Red Machine. 48 of 50. Looks like an old Reds helmet. Barry Larkin. 48 of 50. Something's Larkin around. Going to Josh W. On card Barry Larkin. That's pretty. I like that design this year. Barry Larkin on the Pillars of the Game. Last year, this card had literal pillars on it. It's like more of a Western. It kind of feels like a Western. I don't know.
It's like a horseshoe.
Yeah, it's kind of like a horseshoe, yeah. Barry Larkin for the Reds. What's up, Jensen? My dad wanted to ask, where did I get the Jey Uso button? It was from what he said on Monday Night Raw. He did that promo. I got that just for you. I got it just for you. There's a channel here. There's a channel here that does the green screens, and all I need to do is grab it off their channel and put it on my soundboard. I got that one for you. Main Street says, question, what the thickness, size, one-touch case would I need for a 2022 gold label frame card? 155 point.
Yeah.
155. They almost fit in a 130, but you need a 155. The one-touch won't close all the way in a 130. There's that Jeter. Alright, your final box in this break. We have one more box of Tribute. And we have another PYT to follow this to close out the 3000s. We need a little bit better of a box here. The James Wood was nice. The Jose Ramirez was nice. But I need to see a big auto here. Aurelvis Martinez is going to be a rookie to kick it off. That's going to be 115 of 150. And on the back, Hank Aaron for the Braves. Surprise Dallas win for Nico. Do I have a GTI discount code? I do not. They just do the lowest price possible. So we don't have a discount code. Martinez to 150. Surprise Dallas for the win. I have the Kings winning. There's going to be Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. 35 of 75. Triple mem. Game used. I have the Kings and I have the Bulls winning. And the Bulls are currently down by 21, so that's not looking good. That's not looking good. Christian Yelich to 75. Rodden Colfax. What's up, Colfax?
This guy. What a gentleman.
This guy. Awesome stream last night with Colfax.
I had a lot of fun.
JML had a lot of fun because he hit a lot of cards. He did hit a lot of cards.
I was just excited.
How about a second year Paul Skeens?
Nice.
And James Wood, another James Wood for the Nets.
I had fun with that Marvel book. That was cool.
And then in the center, looks like we might have another mem. It's for the Royals. It's Salvador Perez is going to be on the triple relic 44 of 199. KC is going to be Brandon S. Another triple mem right there. Salvi Perez. And another James Wood rookie as well. So, some teams are getting like repeat hits. The Nats have done well. The Yankees are the runaway winners, the most expensive team in the break that you could purchase. With the biggest hit of the break, starting off with a monster. We grab some 130 points and keep this one rolling. We got football coming on up next, a little PYT action. We got break spots on the site for basketball, football, baseball, unless any of those have sold out. And that's going to be it for us tonight. Everything you see on the website is our full lineup. Oh my god, the rich get richer. 56 of 75, that's the Mick. Going to Taylot. 56 of 75. One off the minor bounty for a bill. What's up, Robert? Julio for my Mariners. Mickey Mantle. I need a comp on some Mick to 75 from like previous tributes. And I think we have an auto here. Your first auto of this box. For the Dodgers to 199. And that's Justin Robelski to 199. That's another sad cat auto. That's a sad cat auto right there. Ready for Mania week. Huge week of wrestling. I need to watch NXT from yesterday. Haven't seen that one yet. Who? That's exactly it. On the back, we have Spencer Strider for Atlanta. Wrong pitcher for the Dodgers. Corey Seager. And I think we have another auto right here. I don't know what team. It's Cubbies or Phillies, 1925. Bryson Stott. I thought we were going Bryce Harper right there. Almost had a panic attack. Going to the Phils, going to Sean K. That's Bryson Stott to 25. Bryson Stott to 25, not awful. Keep thinking these are 55. These actually, if you buy a box, you're crazy enough to degen a box. The base cards are 75-point stock. They're 75-point stock. 2 packs left in this one. I think our mem is here. The cards are absolutely beautiful. Giants beating the Phils. Yeah, I saw that. So I bet on the Phils and Aaron Nola with the start tonight. Yordan Alvarez, Sandy Koufax. I also bet on the Reds, and that's neither one's going very well for me, is it? 1 of 50 first on the print for the Padres. Stamp of approval. Tatis. Going to Greg. Do I know what happened to... Nope. Don't know. No, I don't even know who that is. Who's stacking packs? I don't even know who that is. Fernando Tatis.
What? How? What?
Yeah, that's the stamp of approval. So if you enter that little code on their website, wherever that code is, that way, back upside down, you can see what game he played that in. Julia and Vaquero autos and Cactus Check. I know. I disagree with that decision. All right, here's your final pack of the break-in. It's got Teddy Ball Game on top. Gunnar Henderson on the back for the Orioles. And your final card in this one is going to be an auto. We need a little last pack magic. A lot of teams need to hit. I know. I bet the Reds. For the Chicago Cubs, 46 of 50. And that is going to be Kerry Wood. Kerry Wood without... That looks weird. That's a very weird photo of Kerry Wood.
That was young.
Young Kerry Wood, 46 of 50. Yeah, 20 strikeout season, Kerry Wood. Do I think OKC can get over the hump and make the finals? Yes. No beard. That I know. A different Wood. Got double Wood in that break. Kerry Wood to wrap it up for the Cubbies. Going to Neil once again.
Well, that's how he looked his rookie year when he was mowing down everyone.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. Had 3 one-touches in this break. 1 huge card. A 20 strikeout. Yeah. Smashing the Bulls. And the Heat never beat the Bulls once. They never beat the Bulls once this season, I don't believe. I believe the Bulls were 3-0 against them.
Solskjaer is like one of the best postseason coaches.
I thought this was it for this Heat team. What's going on, Tina? I got Wood, says Sam Lee. You did get some Wood. The Bulls, yeah. This, not what I thought was going to happen to kick off. I did think, man, I really thought that the, everybody wrote off the Grizzlies, and they made it a very close game till the very end yesterday. Up until the 5-second violation, which I think that was a little quick call, and I think one of the reasons why they made that call, I have this Mickey to top load, was because they let the Grizzlies get away with some travels in that game. Our rookies, SSPs, and tribute every year. Yeah, you only get 1 rookie per box. There's that Mickey to 75. They did not smoke them, Tim. Not even close. It was a competitive game. We had James Wood to 99. We had the best hit of the break, the Jason Dominguez Orange Wave. This was like an $800-ish card. And then the Jadon base to go along with it. So when Taylor enters the chat, be sure to yell at him for stealing all the hits in this one.
Your hits,
He took your hits. That's gonna do it for the break. Cal Raleigh, 6th and 7th home runs. I knew he was going to hit one today. He's been red hot. Minnesota and LA Lakers first round might be good. I think it's going like 5 or 6. I think the Lakers are going to get it done. Not the matchup I was hoping to see for the Lakers, but I think the Lakers will be able to get it done. All right, we'll box this one on up, put it away. Haven't heard from Jeezy today. Maybe he'll be here, maybe he won't. Maybe I'll be sorting baseball tomorrow night. Who knows? Maybe he's still playing Fortnite. Yeah, how disgusting that people work 80 hours a week making a living in the sports card industry. That's disgusting. It's a hobby. Everybody should work for free.
Where in the world is GC saying?
What about the people who make supplies? How about the people in the factories who are running machines that make top loads? Do they deserve to earn any money? What about all the people doing marketing at Topps and Panini? It's crazy. That's a crazy take. $39.99 is going to be your next break. Minor Bounty is going to go... Definitely not. Definitely not, P. $200 Minor Bounty, $46.50 on the major. Mega up to $1,600. Panini base 101 staying the same. Super Fractor is going to go up $20 to $700. How many people work for my company? It's me and JML full-time. It's Jeezy part-time. Wifey part-time. Lively full-time editor. And got a little bit of consulting work from Drew and a couple of others. And that's it. That is it. What about truck drivers bringing all the supplies? Yeah, what about all the shipping companies that make all this product go all around the world? Do they deserve to earn anything for sending sports cards all around the world? I don't know. Maybe not. Probably not.
It's just weird for people to come in.
That's a weird take. Break number 39.99 is next. We are giving out the Jacksonville Jaguars in this one.
It's weird that people serve you and have to make money.
All right. If you guys want to hop into something from later, yeah, just a clown emoji. Have a nice life, sir. Have a nice life. We'll just hide him. If you guys want to hop into later tonight, we have our 10-box NBA mixer. That is our only NBA break of the night with Prism Foldal, with Don Russ International, with Court Kings, with Origins International. 144 spot on that one. Our second half of that case of Tribute is up, by the way. So this is the second half of the case. I would bank on there being a pretty big auto in that break. Gary, a member for 3 months. Thank you, Gary. And then our final break of the night, a little late night NFL action with Deca, Finest, Sapphire, Zenith, and Black. And this is it. This is our full lineup tonight. Our second PYT, finishing the 3000s is next. What's the best place to find comps on NFL cards? 130point.com. I'll drop a link in chat. That's going to be your best free service right there, 130point.com. All right, Deca and Inception PYT next. Let's go ahead and load up our PYT ducks. Or actually, yeah, let's load up our PYT ducks. And then let's load up our gold member ducks. You're very welcome, Jason. 500 in here. Can you guys hit that like button? We'll be doing our first chat giveaway of the night. And also, to everybody who bought into break number 4,000 and 4,000 WWE, I got a little special giveaway for you guys as well. So, yeah, let's go ahead and load up our gold members right here. We do have some names that we need to add to this list before we run our first gold spot of the night. We are giving away the Jacksonville Jaguars in the PYT. And Sean hopped on gold. Sean Stalling hopping on gold. We also had MTG Packs and more. And we had Steve E hop on platinum. So Steve is going to get double entries into all of our drawings tonight for being a platinum member. Hit a Topps Chrome yellow to 75 redemption of Jaden. Curious what it would sell for. Like I said, 130point.com. A bunch of Jadens have sold from there. You'll probably be able to find your exact card, I would imagine. Alright. So, start up at the top with our platinum members tonight. I believe there's 32 platinums on top. One of the benefits of being a platinum member here on the channel is you get double entries into all of our gold member drawings. So here's all of our platinums with their double entries. And then if you recently signed up for gold, you'll be near the top of the list. If you signed up during the stream, you will be near the bottom of the list. And I'm going to be honest, as cool as it is to hit a gold member spot, you really want a gold member spot in the next break for 400 bucks, not this one. This one would be cool too, but you really want it in the next one. So scroll through the full list. What's up, Savage Truth? Or both. You want to go back-to-back. Yeah, you could very well go back-to-back. 7-4 Gigante's in the lead. RGL, have you heard of how to get Cactus Jack WWE? My plan was to hit up WrestleMania World on Sunday. On Sunday. I think they're doing it on Friday. Thursday, Friday. So what I will say is if you are able to get your hands on a sealed Cactus Jack WWE, whatever the market is, that's what I'm willing to pay. If you can get a whole bunch, I'll pay a slight discount. And cash out if we know you. If you've been around the community, cash out Zelle, Cash App, no fees, anything like that. So, yeah, if you can get your hands on some, because none of us will be in Vegas. Hobby Hound, a member for 22 months. Congrats on being an all... Hey, you don't have to congratulate me on that. I appreciate you, Hobby Hound.
The Hound.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to take home the Jags in this one. You need to enter through an EQO and online system during a specific window of time. You'll have to have tickets to WWE World in Vegas to claim your prize. There you go. Eric O has the full scoop.
What happens if you have tickets and you're not in Vegas?
Yeah. What happens if you enter the EQL, you hit, and then yeah, what happens if you enter the EQL and then you hit, but you're not in Vegas? Can you transfer it to somebody else? We got the Gatorade Zero Apple Burst. Has anybody ever tried this? It's incredible. Oh my gosh. Miguel Goncalves. Miguel G, congratulations. You have our first gold member spot of the night. Beating out Ice Cold Dog. I can't say the rest of it. Yes, seriously, for reals. And Gary D. I'll be going. Hey, there you go. 3 fire. I might enter if you can really do that. All right, for reals. You got the Jags, my friend. Miguel, you are good. Those kids gonna cook Hitman on those packs of Mania confirmed. Hey, whatever Hitman's willing to pay, I'm willing to pay plus $1. Plus $3.50. Plus $3.50. If Hitman says he'll give you a $4.50, I'll give you $4.50, $3.50. Jason S., welcome to Gold. Get you on the list for break number 4,000. Coming on up. You guys ready to just hop right on into our next break? I think we should just go ahead and get started. This is our final break of the 3000s. Break number 39.99. This is our Deca and Inception NFL PYT. Once again, we are giving away the Washington Commanders in this break over $300 spot. And it is based off of the cost of your team. That is how many ducks you get in the race. 54 total ducks in the water. The Falcons, the Bears, the Broncos, the Vikings, the Patriots, all around the same price. They got 4 ducks. The Cardinals, the Chiefs with 3 ducks. The Bills, the Raiders, the Giants, the Niners with 2 ducks. And everybody else has 1 duck. This is 54 ducks in the water. Putting 30 seconds on the clock. Shuffling the ducks up 1 time. And 1 time for the 1 time. Good luck. Winner gets the Commanders. I already have myself penciled in for a gold spot in the next break, but I'll take this one too, says Miguel. Miguel wants to go on the D-Gen run of a lifetime right here. What's up, Tushneezy? Lincoln has the Niners. Lincoln looking for a big Brock Purdy here. Joe Montana. Someone like that. Oh my gosh. Is that going to be the Giants? The Giants duck. Congratulations. Who had the New York Giants beating out the Bucks and the Vikings? New York Giants in this break belong to Kevin M. Kevin, you've now got the Commanders. Turning what, like I think that's like a $95 spot into a $395 spot. The Giants finally win something. Kevin, congratulations with our Commander spot in that one. I remember break number 3 back in 1997. Those were good days. What's up, Mike? Nope. Break number 3 was July of 2020. Absolutely, Pete. Thank you. Bounties in this one. We got a $200 minor bounty. Major bounty sitting at $46.50. Mega bounty at $1,600. Panini base bounty at $100. And top super is going to be at $700. Half case of 97 collector's choice was break number 3. Could you imagine back then ripping collector's choice? If I was a breaker back then, I would have. That was my favorite product. Collector's choice and flare. Did a lot of bazooka too. I was also 11. I would be a breaker at 11 years old. All right, we are ready to go. Ready to hop on into this one. How long have breakers been breaking, and who was first? I've heard. So here's what I remember. Let's go ahead and get these on screen, and I'll tell you what I remember. Back in my day. Wrong. All right, there we go. Back in my day. So I've heard stories that breaking started as early as like the late 80s, like 89, 90, right around Griffey time. I've heard that breaks, like local breaks at card shops, took place back then. The earliest I remember seeing breaking on the internet was like 2000 and Mr. B, welcome to gold. It was like 2003. I remember seeing breaks in 2003. Not live. You would have to download the break via like Real Player. Who remembers Real Player? So I remember that. I remember buying into breaks on the Blowout forums, or the Beckett forums actually, excuse me, in like 2004, 2005, up to 2008. Cards Infinity's YouTube has been going back 15 years to 2010. The Truth 17, aka Firehand Cards, his YouTube goes all the way back to like the inception of YouTube. Back in like, he has breaks from 2006, 2007 up. So as far as I remember seeing breaks in 2003. What's the most wild break I've seen? I mean, there's crazy breaks. I think the 25 case flawless with Leighton and Blez co-sponsor, that was one of the wildest things that I've personally seen. So, yeah, up until they took their shirts off. We'll kick off with Illusions Photo. Thank you, Hubba. We've ran some crazy breaks in our day. Nothing insane. Not like what some of the other hype beasts and crazy folks who can do $1 million breaks do. But I've seen some, you know. I remember 2020 product that, you know, I remember watching breaks in 2018-19. Full cases of 18-19 Panini Prism basketball. I remember watching those breaks, and those boxes were like $200 back then. Now those boxes are like four grand, right? For a single box. Do I miss status? I don't really miss Panini status. Oh yeah, that's right. This whole box has been jacked up. There's gonna be the Rat, AJ Brown, Saquon, and a rookie signs of Jermaine Burton to kick it off for the Bengals. That is 51 of 75. I don't really miss status. 1920 status was kind of fun, those T-Mall boxes. Whatever that nebula-looking insert was. Can't remember the name of it. That one looked really cool. We were chasing Zions back then. Zion going to be presumably traded from the Pellies. Have you guys seen this? Have you guys heard this? Zion probably going to be moved in the offseason. When was JML's first 10? I have no clue, Bensky. On the back, we have a Mystique of Jalen Polk. And how about Jonathan Brooks on the first impressions to 49? That is our first off the line auto going to Carolina. David G. Zion has more baby mama drama. Hey, he doesn't have nearly enough baby mama drama compared to Ant. Jonathan Brooks on our cracked ice first impressions photo. Llama went from the bottle to the tendies as a baby. To wear the Rockets. I can't see him going to the Rockets. I've heard the Hornets is the betting favorite for destination to land him. There's going to be a 69 of 499 giggity of Nico Collins. Russell Wilson, Derek Carr, and a Rising Stars of Michael Penix for Atlanta going to Jason. By the way, Jason, I know you were the only one to buy a full spot in the UFC. Not a lot of interest in UFC tonight, so in lieu of that, we canceled that break, and we did put up a another tribute break instead. While you're on vacay, JML and I bonded over he and I likely going to the same bars and drink. That's funny. You guys were at the same bars and you could have just been there at the same time.
True.
Lad McConkey, Jared Goff, Max Crosby. Deja Vu for the Raiders, Devontae Adams and Tim Brown going to Furry Goat. And then an Audric Estime. That one's going to be number 205 of 399 for the Broncos going to Chris P. In this break, we have Chrome, we have Illusions, we have Deca, and 2 Inception. Inception still very good. Saw Hitman pulling all kinds of Jaden Daniels. Him, Kate, VGK. Of course, Acme as well. Pulling more than anybody. I'm watching Acme right now. RGL 3000 better than Andre 3000. Don't be saying stuff like that. Don't be saying stuff like that. Marvin rookie. Bryce, Joe Montana. We have a numbered Brock Bowers. That is going to be numbered 91 of 175. Once again, going to the Furry Goat. And an amazing of Micah Parsons. So your first chat giveaway of the night coming up after this break. And maybe we'll see a shield. I saw Hitman pull the Ricky Pearsall Nike Swoosh to 9 out of a premium box of this. I still haven't got any of those premium boxes simply because, like, hobby is fairly cheap. Those premium boxes seem very good for being a retail product. Mystique of Keon Coleman. There's going to be DJ Moore. And Lamar Jackson, 33 of 199 on the highlight swatches. Not from a specific game or event. Going to Baltimore. Going to Josh S. Saw the Caitlin Clark 101 Sparkle. I think they all agreed to split that. I saw Ian snubbed him on the value. Said it was worth like 80 G's. And
I think it's worth a little bit.
I think it's worth a little bit more than 80 G's. Especially if the gold vinyl sold for $330.
Yeah.
Colts Adonai Mitchell is going to be number 267 of 399. And a clutch of Adonai Mitchell as well. That is 254 of 299.
I mean, he did say, I don't know what it's worth, but I have to put a value on it.
Booking the NBA in Vegas and watching RGL. Life is good, says Justin Betts. Is that Justin Tables? Is that you, Tables? Is that a different Justin? Hit a Penix Jr. auto out of 10 today. Illusions super. Hey, there you go. Is that a different Justin? We know a Justin Tables who also likes to bet. Drake May. Kirk Cousins, 14 of 50. And a Game Magicians of Patty. Have I got any of the new Phoenix yet? So Phoenix releases on Friday. First off the line shipped today. We will have it for Friday release. Phoenix and National Treasures have both shipped. National Treasures Racing. NASCAR have both shipped out, so we will have it for this weekend. We will also have Leaf Summer Seasons in the Summer Baseball as well. What break y'all pull that CC? That was over on Hitman's channel. I did not pull that card. J.J. McCarthy is going to be numbered 346. 346 2 off the Mega Bounty. Almost. Horseshoes and hand grenades.
No! God, please, no! 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 No!
So close. And a Mystique of Xavier Leggett. Is Seasons in the Sun this summer's Boys of Summer? It's going to be much better than Boys of Summer. Some nasty looking cards. Just a bit outside. Just a bit outside. Alright, final pack. Something feels thick in here. I think we're short a mem still. I think we probably have a mem in here. Thicker mem though, so maybe it'll be cool. Maybe we'll get something decent in this box. There was still snow on the ground here. What? Bought a box of that Leaf Baseball. First Leaf I've ever bought. It looks good. Very bullish on it. Should be a mem, I believe. Or an auto of DTR. Not bad. 60 of 99. He is now with the Steelers. Eagles. He's with the Eagles. Look what this man just pulled for me.
Whoa!
DTR to 99. Going to the Browns. Going to Josh.
I know who wants that.
Our boy Acme just pulled me a gold patch auto of Nick Bosa to 10 out of Select.
Kyle wants that.
Kyle can get it. To 99 DTR. Let's go ahead and do some Topps Chrome now. Cosmic Chrome releases this Friday. As of right now, tracking is not looking like it's going to arrive on time. Tracking currently says Monday, which is crazy. So I can't confirm if we will have Cosmic. I'm not super bullish on it because there's no guaranteed auto per box. But we will have it next week. Salt Leaf Signature Series releasing on 28 and Glory of the Game. Those products look awesome. We just confirmed our totals for those. I think we're getting like 5 cases Signature Series. That product was very good to us last year. RGL, what are you selling the Bosa for? Loan, I literally just hit it on Acme's like 3 minutes ago. But there you got competition. But I'll give you both a chance to buy it. Bruce Matthews, whatever it's worth, I'll give you guys a deal. You know I always will. We're looking for 238. Be good for 46.50. You just hit a 46. Hits a 46.50 for somebody in this break. That would be amazing. A lot of stores here in Vegas are selling WWE at MSRP, says Joey. Like blasters and megas and things like that, or hobby. What are you guys seeing out there? Jim Kelly on the Sunday Swag, Cole Bishop, and Dylan Johnson. Who else wants it? Kyle. Colfax's half-brother. He just pulled a Kellen Mongol. That's funny. That's funny. Randy White. Me says, oh, Bensky. Oh, boy, they all want it. What on earth? I got a bidding war going. I have Walter, I have Lincoln, I have Loan, I have Kyle, who all want the card that I just pulled. Well, I guess I'm rich. Brendan Rice on the refractor. Never mind then, says Loan. Hey, you're not out of the running. Blake Corum, Andre Reed. He's everybody's hall pass. Xavier Legette. I guess he's everybody's hall pass. I'm selling at an event tomorrow with Sabu and Victoria. We have gold in here. Gold or yellow. I should just give it to... Oh, boy. Lincoln doesn't have any money, says Walter. He's not mowing enough lawns. He's not doing enough chores. We have a gold. Phil Sims. That is going to be to 75. 33 of 75 on the yellow. Give it to me for a Burt. Wow, all these Niners fans. You know what I should do? All you Niners fans, because I'm a Seahawks fan, I should burn it. I should just burn it. These kids don't know about work. I got cards, he says. Oh, boy. Cable Scraps wants it. Oh, boy. We have Aqua in here. No autos yet. J.J. Watt, Jalen Polk, Johnny Wilson. I do have good trade. I know you do, Walter. I see it in your guys' ComC account. Dan Hampton. Seattle, Richard Sherman, 89 of 199. I saw some cards going up this week in the ComC account, and I was like, I want them.
You definitely don't smoke them off.
I bought... Okay, in fairness, I did buy a card from him. I did buy a card from him right when he posted it. I can't remember what it was. It was no big deal, but it was a little low. It was like a $20 card they put, or a $30 card he put up for like 15. Can't remember what it was. Drew Bledsoe, Steve Hutchinson, Devondre Sweat for Tennessee, Trey Benson, Ricky Pearsall, and Malik.
I put them in my apartment.
We have a JMO and RGL pile. Don't worry.
Oh.
Last sold $100, says Loan. On the Nick Bosa. Dang, I thought that was more.
We could sell it for more though. Yeah.
I got a bidding war going on right now. Our first auto is a rookie with the ball up high.
Oh.
Is that Pratt? It's not Pratt. It's not Pratt. It is the Rat. Going to Chad. That's our boy CS Collectibles. Spencer Rattler on the auto. Chris Braswell, Future Stars. Marius Mims. Yeah. Derek Carr going to be out, apparently, this season. Needs shoulder surgery, I think. Spencer Rattler. Kind of like Davis Mills. Hey. Who remembers Davis Mills? There's a refractor of Jace McClellan. Joe Montana. Kareem Burton. Do not give it to my uncle to me. Yeet. This is literally Lincoln in chat right now.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Lincoln's crashing out in chat right now. Michael Dean Perry. And for Seattle again, that's going to be Sean Alexander, 152 of 399.
We have top secret information about Mr. Uso's entrance.
I know. Sounds like Derek Carr made up the injury to try and get traded. What's up, Dave? Did he really? Why does he want off New Orleans? Speaking of crash out, who saw Trae Young's crash out yesterday? Absolutely hilarious. Will I make more ComC content anytime soon? I don't know. I don't know. Archie, Ed McCaffrey, Todd Heap, and Torrey Holt. One of the reasons why I don't make a lot of ComC content anymore is my experience is just so much different than the average person's. I'm selling a lot of cards. I'm willing to just take losses on flips right now. Trying to, like, figure out what to do with my account. So, like, I'm doing a lot of things that I wouldn't recommend others do.
Yeah.
Trey with the rage quit. JJ Watt. Richard Sherman. Larry Johnson. Bryce Young. Marvin on the All-Etch. And Legends of the Gridiron. Randy Moss. It's like 4 times as much work to make a ComC video as it is to make a normal video. And they get 1/3 the views of a normal video. So that's another consideration. Is, like, the amount of time versus the amount of people who watch it. Like, I know that the people who watch it, like, watch every minute of it and get a lot from them. But it's just, it's a lot to record one of those videos, and yeah, it's a whole lot. Chris Jenkins, Sanders, there's like an hour or 2 of prep and then recording, and then there's a Ray Davis auto. Ugh. Ray Davis for the Bills, not who we wanted to see for Kevin. Not bad, but we would rather see like Keon or someone like that. What is for dinner tonight? I have a chicken taco salad and Drake May on the Youthquake. Just hit 3K in sales on the account. Appreciate the ones you did make. Help me my experience. I think it'd probably be best to just do a Q&A and get directly to the questions that you guys want. So maybe I'll put up in the community tab a Q&A for everything you want to know about ComC. And then I'll just do one big Q&A video, and it won't take a long time for me to put something like that together. And you guys can get some content, and we can talk about my account as we do it. Or maybe we'll just do a 2-hour live stream and just look at ComC and talk about ComC and anything you guys want to know. Eli Manning. There's going to be Keenan McCardell. There's going to be Rick Straw, and we're going to end with a Jaden. First Jaden of the break. Watch his current ones on ComC. Started 3 months ago. Sold for 450 cards for 2K. Here you go, too, Schneezy. I just watched Bye Bye Barry Sanders on Prime. It was good. I want to watch... JML watched it. He watched this Josh Hamilton documentary that I want to see. Where do I sign up for my ComC course? I know, right? Just did your first submission to ComC last week. I need a referral code on there. Turned a lot of you guys on to ComC. We have 563 of you in chat right now. Trying to not to lose my voice because we have a monster break coming up next. Alright, 24 Prism Deca. Then we will end with this one with Inception. What shop did you drop off at? I know that we were trying to launch the shop drop-off program for a really long time. When I left there in 2020, it hadn't launched yet. Alright, Deca, it is... The Jaden Black 101 is still out there. Is it in this box? Is Kevin about to be rich? Let's find out. Purple in our first box. First pack. What's up, Lions Den? CF 401. CF 4001. Kirk in Montgomery. There's Dante Hall. Trey Hendrickson, Zay Flowers, Zach Martin. Joe Milton all dinged up down there on the nameplate. Bucky. Brees Hall. For the Bolts, Ladd would be very nice. That's not Ladd, that's Josh Palmer. Josh Palmer is going to be number 83 of 99. Do they have drop-offs in Seattle? You can drop off at one of their locations. Fantastic Store. Okay, yeah, because they do the Chantilly show a lot. What do I think happens with Heyman at WrestleMania? I think he walks out with Roman. What's up, Eric? He walks out with his meal ticket, Roman. We have Blue in here. There's going to be Leatu Latu and Tariq Hill. I think he... Didn't Tariq Hill request a trade? Jalen Ramsey, too. They're blowing the team up. Rome. Cam Chancellor, D-Hop. A.J. Brown, and Blue. For the Patriots, going to Will. I didn't even need to look at the name list over there. That's a kicker. Adam Vinatieri. 89 of 149. It's nice, but it's also dusty. A little dusty. I want to see Drake May right here. I think we see a resurgence of Doink the Clown at Mania. I don't think so. #1 NFL scorer ever. Unfortunately, it's probably like a $15 card. We want to see Drake May right there. Little guy you might have heard of. Named Drake May. Red in here. Joe Mixon, Khalil Mack, Adonai Mitchell. Champ Bailey, Caleb on the base for the Bears, going to Dominic. Eckler, George Pickens. Our auto, first auto of the box is Xavier Hutchinson. You think he walks out with Punk and turns on him and Roman walks out with... I just don't see it. For Dallas, going to Ramrod. That's going to be Marshawn Nealand. 13 of 199 on the Nealand. Think Stone Cold... I do think Stone Cold will be involved in Mania somehow. Probably in the Cody match. If The Rock gets involved, you know the glass is breaking. You know the glass is breaking if it gets involved. We got Miami up by 18 points in the third quarter. A lot of game left in this one. A lot of game left in this one. Chicago can score in spurts. Another red in here. Another red to 199. Do I got a Steve Young auto too? Damn.
Yes, right now.
Killing it. I'm killing the game over with Acme. Jerry Judy and Terrell Suggs. Josie Jewell.
Oh, that's nasty.
What was the last time WWE had... Oh my gosh, I don't know.
Holy smoke.
Ooh, nice one. That's a Hall of Fame from Impeccable.
First album. Wow.
For the Bills. Going to Kevin. Old Bill. Is that Andre Reed? That is going to be numbered 94 of 199. Did I watch the WrestleMania 9 documentary on Peacock? I have not seen that one yet.
I heard it's good. I gotta watch
Y'all get Masterworks. JML will have Masterworks tomorrow. He'll have 2 Masterworks breaks.
Yep.
So, yes. Masterworks with JML tomorrow. I don't know much about Star Wars, so that's not for me to break. Mojo to 25.
Doing a different format on the second one.
Yeah.
You guys won't like it.
Yep. So, I think we're doing a random letters tomorrow. JML doing a random letters Star Wars. And then he's going to be doing personal mini boxes. So, if you guys want a personal mini box or a full box, you can get one tomorrow with JML. Darrell Revis on the Decade of Dominance. And our Mojo to 30. For the Bears. That's going to be DJ Moore to 30.
It's nice.
That is going to be numbered 16 of 30. DJ Moore. Chicago Bears, Dominic L. WrestleMania 9 was Vegas, right? That was the original Vegas one.
Yeah.
Where Heenan rode the elephant backwards. How much did Select cost and what was the card count for? What are you talking about, Pat?
Talking to Josh.
Oh.
About
DJ Moore.
the-
Got it. I see. Yeah, he's Select. I was like, oh, we're doing Select? Why couldn't that be Caleb? We have a blue. I think that's a blue auto and a silver. Wait for Hogan drops the leg on Cody. That's not happening. No way, no how. I saw that Ric Flair was 100-1 odds to be Randy's opponent at Mania. Justin Fields, Sam Darnold, silver, Andre Reed, and I think we have a blue auto right here. Good luck. For the Giants, I guess we're looking for Eli. Would be their best name on their checklist. Going to Kevin, and that's Mario Manningham. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Am I crashing out?
Crashing out.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Seen this guy like 4 times. At least this one's team color. 8 of 49, Mario Manningham. One of the greatest catches in Super Bowl history.
Clutch. Yeah.
But that's about all he did in his career. Wrong Manning. I know, wrong Manning right there. Wrong Manning. 1 Mario per box. That's what it seems like, David. That is what it seems like. Silver in here. Chris Jones, Jair Alexander, Kirk Cousins, Josh Allen, Randy Moss, Jalen Wright, George Kittle, silver. John Elway for the Broncos, going to Crispy. Could be worse. There are worse names on the checklist. I will agree with you there. John Elway. 3 packs left and 2 Inception Hobby in this one. Another blue in here. think we have an insert as well. Kalen Bullock. Jatavion Sanders. Jermaine Burton. Kool-Aid McKinstry. Jalen McMillan Mosley. Brock Bowers on the downtown bound. For the Seattle Seahawks. Once again going to Anthony M. Geno Smith. That one's going to be numbered 141 of 149. Geno to 149. And a Brock Bowers insert. And 2 packs. We saw Mojo in here. We haven't seen gold, black gold. Come on, show us some gold. Show us some gold or better. Back in the reds with a silver insert, it looks like. Jaden Reed, Brock Bowers, rookie. Puka Nakua. Hey, thank you so much, Sticky Green Stuff. Michael Wilson, Clinton Portis. JJ McCarthy on the brilliant silver going to Minnesota. That's the dude, man. There's the dude, man. Brilliant silver of JJ. And for the Dallas Cowboys, that's going to be CD Lamb to 199. 102 of 199 on that CD for Ramrod. Sakar Ramrod. If you guys are looking for WWE, I think Lively should still have some spots tonight. And Acme actually has a flawless break tonight. I think he has like 4 or 5 spots left in flawless. You guys got options. I'll drop some links in chat. Last pack, we have a blue in here of Deca. We still have 2 Inception. Ricky Williams as Pacheco, Troy Franklin, Jalen Johnson, Drake London, Drew Brees. Bonus auto, rookie. Will Shipley, going to be for the Eagles. And 3rd auto in the box going to Roy. There you go, Roy. And for the Saints. Saints are going marching in for Chad. That is going to be Joe Horn. 9 of 149, Joe Horn going to Chad. Alright, Inception really needs to come through because we've seen some decent cards, but we have, like, no one-touches yet. Will Shipley right there, and it's time to rip some Inception. Couple boxes. We have a full case of Inception in the next break. We have a full case of Tribute in the next break. We've got a Prism Choice and Immaculate. Ooh. I think we have a booklet. Should we save this one? Let's check this one out. I think we have a booklet in that one. Let's save that. If we have a booklet, let's save it for last. What do we have in this one? This one's thin to win. Let's do this one. Attitude Era booklet incoming. Let's do this one. This one's thin to win. And we'll save, I think we have a booklet. So we'll save that for last. Kicking off with Johnny Wilson. We'll go behind our 2 autos. Chris Jenkins, 49 of 125. Drake May, 8 of 10. We pulled the 101 of this card on Wednesday. Going to Will. He's going for the rainbow. 8 of 10, Drake May. One touch that one up. That'll be your first one touch of the break. Drake May to 10. Inception coming through once again. 78 of... No, here comes a booklet of Manningham. Drew Pearson to 99. Jeff Garcia and Johnny Wilson, your first auto. Oh, well, we'll one touch that one on up too. How about Caleb for the Bears going to Dominic L. Inception is so good. And Devontae Walker, 21 of 50. It's so good. You guys want to see the squirrels? You don't have to wait much longer. Hit those with a one touch. Inception, just too good. Such a good product. Couple of one touches incoming on the Drake May and the Caleb Williams. Here comes a Purdy booklet. Unfortunately, no Purdy, so you would be looking for a Ricky Pearsall. Be looking for Pearsall. Never, Craig Mack. Never. Squirrels, though. Nice Caleb base. Not as hard to gem these as you might think. They are like 55 point. They are like 55 point. They're not like super duper thick. You think it's Commander, says Tony? All right. We will hit the squirrels for a Drake May /10 and a Caleb Williams base auto. For sure. First 2 one-touches of the break for 2 of the chase teams. Congratulations, Will, and congrats to Dominic. All right, we're about to hit a 101 booklet. I feel it, so I'm going to take a little drink. Because we're about to pull a 101 booklet. All the booklets that we've pulled are trash. So, this is going to be our best booklet so far. Assuming it's a booklet. It's a booklet. It's going to be a really nice booklet. I just have a feeling. Let's go behind our 2 autos. To a Chris Long for the Rams. Chris Long, 26 of 75. Barry Foster, 12 of 99 for the Steelers. Keyshawn Johnson, little Keyshawn action, 12 of 25. Give him the damn ball. Going to the Jets. Going to JML. Unbelievable. Singletary and Shipley. Our auto on the back. Xavier Legette. You know this booklet's going to be good if the auto is Xavier Legette. Going to Carolina, going to David G. Crazy money. Your final card of the break. Dual Rookie Relic Autograph Booklet. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Random.
Big random incoming. Xavier Legette and Spencer Rattler.
I pulled that one.
JML has pulled this exact booklet. That one is going to be numbered... Where's the numbering on that one? 15 of 35. Chad and David, we will random this off. Doubled up on X.
It's actually not a bad.
It's not a bad booklet, but man...
Why are you saying woof?
Woof. Could have been so much better. Could have been so much better. We will random that between those 2 teams.
No.
It's not cats with guitars. It's not that bad.
You guys are a rough crowd.
I mean, it's... Any booklet's better than no booklet, right?
What the?
Cut it in half, give them each... Oh, my gosh. Woulda, coulda, shoulda been. It should have been Caleb and Jaden.
What a tough crowd.
Tough crowd here, man. Oh boy. I need to become a baby face. I need to say something. So we'll do a giveaway after this break.
51 out of 99, so that's like...
51 bucks on the /99, and that's the 35. So that's probably about $100. We don't have Rizzler anymore. We took him off the. We got copyrights right now. We just got sick of him. No more bring the booms.
You guys are...
What a tough audience. Not our best break tribute. The other break was a little better, but we're gonna get it on the right track because break number 4,000 is incredible. Need a John Morant grenade on that one. I know. Let's take a look at the hits. He just sort of rizzled out. Yep. We will random off that one in just a second, and then we also, I forgot, we need to run a duck race between a couple of folks who want to buy each other out on one of the duels that we pulled last week. So I forgot about that. So we will do that as well. They want to buy each other out, and they couldn't decide, so they're going to run a duck race, and the winner gets to buy out the card from the other half.
Like I did with the Rock.
Yep.
It's the best
Well,
way to do it.
here's the thing. Chad is a South Carolina fan because he's from South Carolina, so he's a big fan of that card. He loves that.
College. Yeah,
Does anybody know what the South Carolina's college team name is?
Gamecocks.
Jermaine Burton auto. 2 one-touches in that break. We had the Caleb Williams, and then we also had the Drake May /10.
Hold your tongue.
Hold your tongue and say that. All right, let's box this one on up, and something to do. Oh boy, we got a couple of randoms to run. We got randoms to run. We're gonna do the football portion first. Football, then baseball, and then we're gonna end with
So you
basketball.
don't want them... Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I got it.
Yeah, we're running it as if it's like 3 breaks, but it's
Okay,
really like
cool.
3 breaks in one. FYI. WWE next. We already ran WWE, Pat. We have WWE after the triple sport.
No, we ran baseball.
Oh yeah, that's right. WWE is after the triple sport, and then we have another WWE later. Sorry. Normally we start off our night with WWE. All right, so let's run a couple of duck races, shall we? The first one is going to be for the Legit. So we're gonna go Xavier Legit
What's up, Josh?
and Spencer Rattler. Probably spelled Legit's name wrong. It's okay. We're gonna put 30 seconds on the clock. Drop them in the water. And whichever one crosses the finish line first gets the card. And then we will do the random for the, I think it's, nope, not that one. For the CJ Stroud, Michael Vick duel for the right to buy each other out. So, Heath, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. A hit is a hit. I'm sorry, Kev. I'm sorry, Kevin. I wish I could have did a little bit better. Chad, I'm so very sorry. Chad, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Chad. Xavier Legit beating out Rattler. That one went to the Carolina Panthers, David G. Thank you, Andrew. I did hit you a Rattler auto with the booklet. I know you're a South Carolina fan. All right, we have another random to run before we do a giveaway for chat. And this one is from a dual auto that we hit. A dual auto that we hit last week. We hit a CJ Stroud and Michael Vick Mercury. And each of them want to buy one another out. So the winner gets to buy the other side out of the card. So this is going to be between JJ and Trevor. $30 seconds on the clock. And the winner gets to buy the card. This was the Michael Vick CJ Stroud Mercury. Still have not seen a deal on the redemption yet between the Titans and the Texans for the other duel. I think they're buying. I think one side's buying the other out. All right, so it looks like Trevor, you get to send a payment over to JJ, and you get the card, my man. Trevor, congratulations on the duel. I mean, you are paying for half of it, but congratulations for that one, and that is gonna do it for our break. I don't remember what they agreed on. They agreed on a price. All right, break number 4,000 is next. We got a fun little giveaway for you guys on this one too. 300 on the minor, 4,700 on the major, 1,610 on the mega. Panini base 101 in this one is going up $20 to $120. And can we get chainmail for WWE? No, I'm sorry. The answer is just simply no.
No.
710 on the top super. The answer is just strictly no. I just don't want to wear it. It's very uncomfortable to wear and gives me a headache. I just don't want to wear it anymore. I'll do a lot of things for you guys, but I won't do that. Thank you, Kevin. Let's do a giveaway for chat first. Before we do anything, let's do a giveaway for chat. What's up, Gibby Gibbs? Missed out on Under Wraps. Tavo, JML's running the other half tomorrow.
Yeah. Get in early tomorrow.
All right. Let's go ahead and give away. A 2024 Prism NFL Mega Box to first place, and for last place, we'll give away a Prism hanger. A couple of Prism prizes because we just ran some football and we're about to run more. Your keyword. This one's gonna be very easy. Keyword is gonna be 4,000 with an exclamation point. 4,000 with an exclamation point. We'll get you guys in.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, JML.
I think for some reason there's an extra box in it. So there's a box, there's a case. Yeah.
This is a full case in Deca.
Yeah.
Was there just an extra box?
There was a box in there.
Weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that would be in there. It's weird. This one's gonna be fun. We get to run like 5 randoms at once. Did the Mariners win today? I think the game might still be going on.
sport for sport.
So you can trade sport for other sport.
The panhandle again? I'm not sure. That's a good question. Not in the winter again, because that was a bad idea.
Yeah, JML got stuck in Florida. That was fun.
We
It was okay. I guess theoretically you could trade an NBA team for an NFL team in this one.
I was just saying.
I think technically you could. Oh, we have another. Oh my gosh, we have so much to run before we get to this one. We have a gold member spot to run. We have a giveaway to run. We have the JML spot giveaway to run as well.
Yep.
We have like 3 straight duck races to run. I hope you guys like duck races. I sure hope you guys like duck races. Looks like we have 11 spots left in the NBA, 9 spots left in the Tribute, and 11 spots left in the Late Night NFL at the end of the evening, and that is our lineup. I did want to shout out, see if Lively has any spots left over in his WWE break. So here is a Lively card collector. Where is his WWE down to? He is down to 6 spots left. If you guys want some immediate action, I'm going to drop a link in chat. And Lively is live over on his YouTube channel right now. Here's a link to that as well. If you guys want some WWE with Lively, it's a good break. He is my editor, as you guys know. $90 gets you Chrome Hobby, Chrome Breakers, White Sparkle, Prism Undercard, and Photogenic. He also has football up, but I'm not 100% sure if they're trying to fill that one tonight or if saving it for next week. So I know Acme also has Flawless up for you guys. If you guys want to hop into Flawless tonight, Acme has like a few spots left in Flawless. I'm hot over there. I'm hot. I keep on hitting, so I want that one to fill. I want that one to fill so I can hit a Jigafat 101. All right, last call to get on into this giveaway. 2 screens, 2 breaks, same time satisfaction. Yeah, you can double screen it. All right, last call. We're going to put the cut line right here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The Mariners are up 5-3 in the bottom of the 9th right now, so if they don't get that game, that'd be sad. All right, there's your cut line. So if you are below the cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on the next giveaway, but this giveaway is now closed. It's closed because we got to do this little, run this little command before we can do the giveaway, and that takes a little time. You guys can get in on the next one. We'll be doing plenty more giveaways tonight. We have 288 of y'all. Let's go ahead and run the, in honor of Minecraft. Go ahead and run the block race. Let's go ahead and run the block race. So 288 of you. Winner is going to get a Prism NFL Mega Box. Last place is going to get a Prism NFL hanger. Thank you, Johnny. I appreciate that. 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle the... I know they're called plot characters, but we really know it's Minecraft. Chicken Jockey. Good luck. I still haven't seen the Minecraft movie. Probably going to try and see it next week. I've heard people say it's good. I've heard people say it's bad. It's a very, like, I don't know, like, very polarizing. Polarizing is the words I'm looking for right there. Homer, Bowser, Spider-Man. Spider-Man out front. Looks like our winner is going to be Captain America, Evan. Evan, congratulations. You've got a 2024 Prism Mega. 24 Prism Mega going to Evan. Congratulations. We'll have you send some shipping info over. It's not a good movie. Well, if you're looking for a cinematic masterpiece, JML over there with his DoorDash. What does he have? He's making so much noise over there. Holy cow. William Johnson, welcome to gold. Let's see who came in last place for the hanger. That's going to be Vic Dog. Vic Dog, one of the dogs in the community. Vic Dog, I think you grabbed some fillers tonight. You should be good to go. Taco Bell Tendy. He's got a sub sandwich over there.
They definitely gave the wrong order.
Uh-oh. JMO got the wrong order over there. All right, congrats to the winners. Evan, if you could fill out some info for us. If you could close that, the lights peeking through.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah. All right, Evan, all you got to do is click the link that I tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Alright, are you guys ready to run a 400 and... What was it? How much is this break? This is a $430 gold member spot. Are you guys ready to run a $430 gold member spot? We can close these ducks out. We have some new names to add to this list with some new members. What's my thoughts on Tops 3? Asking for a friend. Do you see Tops 3 in any of the breaks tonight? Brand new product. Came out last Friday. Do you see it in any of the breaks tonight? There's your answer. We need to add Jason S. Jason, if I can type Jason S. We need to add Mr. B. And we need to add William Johnson to the list. Save this list, put 30 seconds on the clock. And the winner of this duck race gets a $430 spot. This pays for 17 months worth of gold. This pays for 17 months worth of your gold membership. And they're off. Too easy. I think I'm going to run all of this one and all of the next one. JML's probably going to run the LIV and maybe the Tribute full case. Or maybe my shoulder will fall off and I'll need surgery and he can just break the rest of the night. We'll see. Alright, getting the gold member spot for $430. Air Force veteran, that is Brett. That's Brett D. I'm going to need to send him a text because he's probably not watching right now. Brett D beating out Sidetracker and You're Anonymous. Brett getting a $430 spot. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate that. Air Force vet with our gold spot. We do have one additional spot to give away. And this is the JML giveaway spot. This is everybody who bought a spot while I was on vacay on both of his streams 2 Wednesdays ago and 2 Saturdays ago. And I have the full list of everybody who had a spot in every single one of his breaks for both nights. So this is all of ya. I don't even know how many ducks. We have 440 ducks. Our next break is a triple sport. Lincoln, it's all three. It's baseball, football, and basketball. I have them wrong on the... Okay, unbelievable. Not a problem, though. Alright, so I'm going to grab everybody, and we're going to run... JML, what kind of race do you want to run? It's your race. You get to decide.
Food race.
He wants to run a food race because he's stuffing his face with a sandwich right now.
They gave me an extra sandwich. I have no idea what it is.
Listen,
Like,
I'm a fat guy. I've played that one before. Oh, look, they gave me an extra
I
sandwich.
swear to God.
All right.
So if Jeezy ever shows up, he gets a free sandwich
Oh,
tonight.
we're on Jeezy watch. JML wants to do the food race. Foodie Boys race. Is it pastrami? 30 seconds on the clock. JML's eating this right here. He's literally eating this. 30 seconds on the clock. The winner also gets a $430 spot.
No, it's my order, but they...
Oh, they added an extra sandwich to your order? Sure. Sure, JML.
No, it's a chicken Caesar sandwich. That's what I ordered.
Alright. All you hear is nom 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 nom. Our winner for the $430 spot is going to be Eli. Eli H. Eli H beating out Tori and Neil.
Is Eli here?
Eli, are you here? Eli, I can't tag him. Congratulations, Eli. You also have a spot in this break. So, Eli, congratulations. You are going to be right here, and that should fill us up.
Wait, it's Nikki's birthday?
Nikki, is it your birthday? I just realized I got to switch around the teams for baseball because we're starting off with football. So let's bring the football teams up front. Baseball is going to be in the middle. Unfortunately, this break is a little bit of chaos, so it has to be organized chaos. We can't jump back and forth between the sports, unfortunately. So we're going to treat it like it's like 3 breaks and do all the football at once, and then we're going to do all the baseball, and then we're going to end with all the basketball. So that is going to be our plan.
Happy birthday, Cane Train.
Happy birthday, Cane Train. Happy birthday, Nikki. You misspelled the last 3 of my name, but that's okay. My wife can't see. Oh my gosh. Where are you on the list? I will, I'll fix it up really quick. That is gonna be, let me see. It's this one, right? Is it WHI? Is it WHI? I think, that's correct, right? HEI. All kinds are wrong. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I think we're ready to hop on into this break. Before we get started, I just want to say a big thank you. This is, been doing this for like 5 years now. At break number 4,000. You guys sold this one out so quick. I knew that this was a huge break. And you guys sold this one out much quicker than I thought. So thank you guys so much. I love you guys. Thank you for allowing us to do this and work in the hobby. And it's all you guys. So Josh with the 16-month, thank you, man. But okay, let's go ahead and get started. Enough of the shenanigans, enough of the talk. Let's go ahead and get started with break number 4,000. This is going to be our triple sports madness. Why do you hate me? I'm about to cry. Let's see the tears. JML with the 20 gifted. You did not need to do that. JML with the 20 bomb. Appreciate you, man. Alright, so the first thing that we are going to do, we are going to run a 10% filler to fill up the remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We have Mark N for 2, Caitlin L for 2, Lincoln, Robert T, William O'Neill, Ramrod. Thank you, JML. Will S for 2, Saw M, Avery K for 2, Paul B for 2, Dan A, Josh A, Alexander M for 2, Andrew Z, Justin C, Russell B, Dan G, Greg G for 2, Mark N, Michael Q for 2, Michael Ramey for 1. We have John E for 3, Mark Lively with the $10 gifted. 3 spots left in my WWE. I'll give a filler to the next 3 that buy into the break, he says. You guys, Lively, so close to filling out that WWE. If you guys could please help fill that out, that would be awesome.
I did, Savage.
Walter, Xavier, Paul F, Tay, Sherry, David G, Peter T, Gary D, Aaron R, Jason E, Nick K for 2, G-Soul for 3, Steve E, Jathan C, Caleb W, Nikki Waller, David V for 3, William J for 3, and Eric 8 for 2. That is 60 of you. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Here's your filler. Let's go 11 times. 11 times top 6 are going to get in. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and your top 6. Big 10% fillers. William J, Justin C, Mark N, Will S, Lincoln making it on into the break, and David V, no crash out for Lincoln. You are into this one, Lincoln. Optic Football has downtowns, not Prism. That's Optic. Prism has just silvers and things like that. Dusted me. Hey, I got your nephew in. I got one of the beards in. Do you want me to write your name instead? He won't appreciate it. Do you just want me to write one of your names instead? That way you can give him some money so he can buy that Nick Bosa. Everybody who missed, you'll be in the filler giveaway. Do you really, Walter? I am in, he says. Lively sold out. Should I really write your name? He says no.
Come on, Andy's really close to his too, guys.
Andy's really close on his flawless. Hell up, man. All right. All right. Uh-oh. My filler. Okay. I can't argue with that. He says my filler, my rules. Jeezy in the house.
There he is. Hey, yo.
All right. So the way we are going to run this break, it's a little bit crazy. We are going to randomize the list of names, and you will be located here, and then here, and then here. And then we are going to randomize the list of football teams, the list of baseball teams, and then the list of basketball teams. We're going to run 4 randoms right now. That's going to assign you a team for all 3 sports, and then we're going to rip everything all in one shot. So we've got Brett D all the way down to David V. So this list will be duplicated 3 times on the list. We got to go at least 4 times per our group break rules. We're going to go 9 times. And then at the very end of this break, I have a little gift for you guys. We'll run a duck race 4. I have a little gift to show my appreciation for filling this one up. 8 and 9. Brett D on top, all the way down to John H on the bottom. So once again, this is a 30-spot break. There are 2 combos in football, no combos in baseball or basketball. So we're going to put all 3 lists right there. And then we're going to randomize all 3 sports. Cardinals up top, all the way down to the Commanders on bottom. Evan, if he threw confetti on me, I would send him back to Florida.
Wow.
Oh, that's right. We're going, what are we going? We're going 9 times. We're going 9. I don't know why I rolled dice. 9 times all the way across. That was our roll. Jeezy in the house.
Yo, he came just in time for that sandwich.
Jeez. You walk in, you score a sandwich. 7, 8, and 9. Jets up top. Commanders stayed on the bottom. All right, your first team draw in this one. We've got Brett D with the Jets, Neil with the Saints, Ross with the Bucks, Andrew S with the Bears, Clarence with the Panthers, Adam H with the Vikings, Joe P with the Raiders, Tony with the Steelers and Titans, Stuart with the Cardinals, William H with the Chiefs, Eli with the Lions, Andrew B with the Dolphins, Furry Goat with the Texans, Will S with the Bengals, Floyd with the Eagles, Greg G with the 49ers, Ramrod with the Pack, Jason S with the Cowboys, Darren with the Rams, Dan G with the Broncos, David V, Seahawks and Browns, Lincoln with the Ravens, Robert K with the Chargers, Mark N with the Jags, Saban with the Bills, William J with the Falcons, Greg G with the Patriots, Justin with the Giants, Mike F with the Colts, and John H with Commanders. All right, random number 2 incoming. Arizona Diamondbacks on top. Washington Nationals going to be on the bottom. Random numero dos, 9 times. And then I will give you guys time to trade. Technically, you can trade a football team for a basketball team.
Yep.
Might be very confusing. Rangers on top. Red Sox on bottom. But I'll give you guys a minute to trade.
Or you could trade like 3 for 1.
You could trade 3 for 1. Why is it? It's all messed up. It always does this.
Oh,
It's really annoying, yeah. All right, cool. Brett D with the Rangers, Neil with the Diamondbacks, Ross with the Rockies, Andrew S with the Angels, Clarence with Padres, Adam H with the Guardians, Joe P with the Reds, Tony with the Mariners, Stuart with the Yankees, William H with the Mets, Eli with the Nationals in our gold member spot, Andrew B with the A's, Furry Goat with the Twins, Will S with the Royals, Floyd with the Giants, Greg G with the Blue Jays, we have Ramrod with the White Sox, Jason S with the Pirates, Darren with the Tigers, Dan G with the Phillies, David V with the Cardinals, Lincoln with the Dodgers.
whoa.
Robert Knight with the Orioles, Mark N with the Marlins, Saban with the Rays, William J with the Astros, Greg G with the Brewers, Justin with the Cubs, Mike F with the Braves, and John H with the Red Sox. Final team draw, the Hawks on top, down to the Wizards on bottom. I don't want to talk anymore. 9 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Sixers on top. Magic gonna be down on the bottom. All right. Cool. Let's do that again. Default. So silly. So silly. Reset. Reset. Default. 14 size font. Brett D with the Sixers, Neil with the Bulls. We've got Ross with the Clippers, Andrew S with the Cavs, Clarence with the Celtics, Adam H with the Grizz, Joe B with the Jazz, Tony with the Lakers, Stuart with the Warriors, William H with the Spurs, Eli with the Blazers, Andrew B with the Rockets, Furry Goat Thunder, Will S Raptors, Floyd Bucks, Greg G Pistons, Ramrod Kings, Jason S Knicks, Darren Suns, Dan G Hawks, David V with the Nets, Lincoln with the Pacers, Robert Knight with the Mavs, Mark N with the Wizards, Saban with the T-Wolves, William J with the Nuggets, Greg G with the Hornets, Justin with the Heat, Mike F with the Pellies, and John H with the Magic. All right, I am going to sort all these by team name and give you guys a couple minutes to talk trades. I'm going to shoot a text over to Brett, let him know he's in a $430 break. Have we ripped WWE net? It is next. You can check the lineup on the website. Everything is always in numerical order of what we're breaking. Our big WWE break of the night is next. Let me go ahead and shoot a text over to Brett really quick. and see these other texts that's going on. All right, if you guys want to talk trades, I know this one's a little confusing to trade, but Dolphins and Rockets for trade, says Andrew. You should create a way to trade using something like a draft simulator. I'm not like a coder type of person. Thank you, Andy. So I don't even know where you would begin on something like that. But if you guys have trades, I guess this one's gonna be very tough to trade because there's so many teams. I'll give you guys about 1 more minute and then we'll hop on into this one.
Thank you, Andy.
And then we are ripping everything all the way through. Ripping everything all the way through. I want to see something crazy in the first part.
Mr. 4000.
Mr. 4000. Alright. So we have a... Yeah, well, this box definitely should not be here. Why was there just a random box? That's strange.
I don't know.
It's very weird. That one just shouldn't be in there. It's a full case of Inception. And a box of Deca. I don't know why there was another box.
Thank you for all you do, RGL. Congrats on 4,000.
Thank you. What's up, Jeezy?
Nice little top hits from the last stream, huh?
Oh, yeah. Look at the top hits from last stream. That honors auto of Sugar Sean. We have the Jack Caglione, and then we have the Cooper flag. That was like a $4,000 Cooper flag.
Patrick Reed didn't even make the cut.
Yeah, the Patrick Reed 101 didn't. Apparently, people don't like Patrick Reed. Did you know that? I posted that card on IG, and people hated it. They called him a cheater.
What did he do?
Apparently, he cheated. I'm late a mile. Hey, what's up, Flores? You guys ready to go? Break number 4,000. Should we get started? Let's get started. He's been caught a couple times cheating. Is it cheater? What? How has he been? Like what? What has he done? Thank you, Evan. What has he done? Like what? Like how did he get caught cheating? The most unliked player before he left the PGA. What did he do? What? They want to know, Drew, if you're in chat. What is this official break number? I think it's like 4220 or something like that. Clear out, guys. I got this, says Monish. All right, we're gonna start off with purple in this box. Yeah, what did Patrick Reed do? He moved some sand before he hit his ball out of the... Oh, what a cheater. That sounds like something I would do. Jesse Bate, Aaron Rodgers, was it against the rules, though? Nick Bosa, was it against the rules is the question. For Kansas City. There's going to be George Karlaftis. He grounded his club in a trap stroke penalty and lied about it. Karlaftis is going to be numbered 6 of 99. First numbered card of the break. Sounds like a pro move. How do I decide your mods? Adam, you know what? If you've been here for years...
You just made the list.
You just made the list. There you go. If you've been here for years...
He has been here for years.
There you go. I don't know why you're not a mod.
I think it's because, I'll be honest, if we don't chat
So,
so much, we don't
yeah. Yeah, if you're not super active in chat and we don't see you, even though you've been here, that's one of the reasons why you might not be a mod. Chop Robinson. Also, we did go through and remove a bunch of mods earlier this year. Nothing personal. It's just, you know, have too many mods on the channel. He stole from his teammates' locker. Auto. Brandon Marshall for the Denver Broncos. Broncos in this break is Dan.
That's it.
He removed the tag from his mattress and got caught, and now you guys are just making things up. What's up, Scott? Brandon Marshall is our first auto. And for the Bears, Rome Dunzy going to Chicago, Andrew S. That's going to be 137 to 199. You'll abuse the power. Lincoln is going to make mod status if it's off of activity. Dude,
He doesn't have his own account.
listen, the problem with Lincoln is that I can't give an 11-year-old a mod. Or I think he's 11, right? 10? It's too much power for a little kid. Not for a little kid, but for a kid. He would time you out. Can the next Givey be named Lincoln? Oh, man. Thank you, KP. I just want to hit something monstrous in this break for you guys. Like, this is a big ask. This is a big ask to buy into a break this expensive, so I'm just hoping we get some insane hits. Nealand, Eddie George, Roman Wilson, Dante Culpepper, and for the Lions, going to Eli, JML member spot, Sam Laporta.
Nice.
Sam Laporta at 55. That is a $300 Sam Laporta.
Wow.
To one, he got in for free. He got in for free, and then he just hit $300.
Here we go. Money talk.
Does Guardians get the Indians? Yes. Yes, they do. Sam Laporta, a $300 card.
Robert Knight, your history right now. You've been red hot. I've seen what you've been.
Robert Knight has hit some crazy cards. So loud. That's weird. Cool. Sam Laporta. Let me write this down. Having some trouble with like our Bluetooth speaker in here. I don't know why. It's like Bluetooth issue. That's gonna go to Eli H. All right, I'll make you guys a deal. I'll make you guys a deal. All right, so the bounty will be off for this break. I'll give a chance in the next leg for 55 for another $300, and then $300 in the third leg as well.
Whoa.
Just for you guys.
Whoa.
Just for you guys. We have gold. Yeah, true gold right here to 10. The last time I made this offer, we hit a bunch of nebulas and I gave away a ton of money. So I think I'm going to be on the hook for at least 300 more bucks. Justin Simmons, we need a big true gold here to kick off the break. Josh Allen on the insert and true gold. You know what? Let's not even sweat the team. Let's not even sweat the team. Let's just do this.
Oh.
Ooh, Keon Coleman for Saban with the Bills, rookie to 10.
That's a sick one.
A 10 of 10.
Go no.
Buyer, says Jacob. We're putting that one in the gold mag. We're starting off the break big.
I would also like to buy.
JML a buyer. JML definitely a buyer. Most certainly a one-touch. Most certainly a one-touch.
Nice goal.
Keon Coleman will hit the squirrels for that one. Nice, nice, nice hit. Half a jersey number. What's up, DCQ? Keon Coleman to 10. Black 101 incoming, says William. We'll see. We shall see. There's a JJ. There's a blue in this one. Trey Tucker, Dalton Kincaid, Luke Kuechly, Byron Murphy, Spencer Rattler. Where's that JJ? There, it's right there. I'm like, wait a minute. Blue. For Washington. Come on. For John. Helmet is in the right spot. Not the right player, though. B-Wags, Bobby Wagner. 134 of 149. That's a crash out. That's a crash out right there. One sec, y'all. We lost our Bluetooth speaker in here. Let me close out. It's always, I feel like Spotify like doesn't like Bluetooth speakers. It's very weird.
Spotify had a lot of issues today. Spotify was down for like 5 hours today.
It's some sort, I don't know. We just might not get music in here for a while. I don't know. Hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, that's Spotify been cooked all day. I feel like other music apps, anytime I play anything through my Bluetooth speaker, it's fine. Anytime I do Spotify, it's like hit or miss. Got a lot of static right now for no reason. Marvin Harrison, Kijana Carter, Sheena Lee. I think we have an auto here. I think it's a rookie auto, too. Good luck. Malachi Corley going to be for the Jets. That's going to be Brett. And Joe Burrow, BZ behind him to 199 for Will. That's going to be numbered 42 of 199. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, homie. Thank you. Who do I got? Dallas or Sacramento? Well, I had Chicago. I can't believe they fell flat. I've got Sacramento in the next game. Jeezy, who do you like? Sacramento or Dallas? You like Sacramento? Yeah, me too. We have blue in here. Yep. Sacramento's had a good year. I've watched a lot of Sacramento Kings games. Jalen Polk, Julian Love, Adam Vinatieri. Brilliance of Brock Bowers. For the Patriots on the team color blue, this one's going to Greg. That's Jalen Polk to 99. To 149. 50 of 149. Is AD playing? I think he's playing, right? Be funny if Dallas made the finals without Luka. Never going to happen. Spotify is down. JML will sing some Frank Sinatra during the rest of... No, please don't. Please don't. Brilliance of Brock Bowers. AD playing tonight. Yep. What's up, Jade? What's up, homie? Silver in here. There's going to be Gardner Minshew. Corley does sign, yes. Julius Peppers. DeRozan out tonight. Munoz. It was a very close line. Our next auto is absolute garbage for the Bears. That is Gervin Dexter Sr.
What do we get? What do we get?
You get nothing.
You get nothing. And what you have
You get
earned
nothing, and it's all
is
beat up
nothing.
anyways. Who? I know. AJ Brown. We used to get on White Sox Tom for saying who for players that he should know. He's from Chicago. He might legitimately say who. I like Spotify over Apple Music too, but Spotify has way more issues. Gervin Dexter. Well, I think Gervin Dexter Jr. is like a little kid. I think that's why he's a senior, because he has a kid. We have purple in here. Pittman and Whittington. There's a Penix for Atlanta going to William J. Malik Neighbors rookie. Led Jerry Sneed, Jalen Hurts. We have Roma Dunsley on the downtown bound. And for the Colts, that is going to be Anthony Richardson, second year AR. 4 of 99. What's up, Pathora? Pathora, we're thinking about you, homie.
We love you.
Love you, Pathora. Appreciate you. Anyone running mock drafts for the NFL? Great way to learn the players. NFL draft next week, starting on Thursday. Never owned or used any Apple-related stuff. I'm not like an Apple fan. I just like their products. Like, I'm not like a fanboy who like says you gotta own this. You know, not one of those people who like preaches it. But I like their products. Howie Long, Leafu, Dick Buckus, Jaden Daniels rookie, Ricky Pearsall, Drake May rookie, and our final card of Deca for the Bengals, and that is Sam Hubbard. Yeah, I've been rocking with Apple for a long time. I had this really cool Android phone for a minute, and I really liked it. It was called an Oppo Find 7. I bought it directly from China, and it was really cool. It had a 4K camera before 4K cameras were like a thing, and I couldn't get used to it. I just went back to iOS like after a summer of using it. I really like that phone though. It's pretty damn good. All right, we have a full case of Inception in this one, y'all. All 8 boxes. Good luck. Thank you, Real Spirit Cat. I appreciate that. We have 694 people watching right now. We'll do another giveaway for chat after this very, very long break, and then we have our big WWE break as well. Go behind our 2 autos. Try not to spoil them. We have a green Peyton Manning. We have a mem of Neighbors, 147 of 150, Malik Neighbors. I think we got shorted a card in here. Did we get shorted a card? We did get shorted a card. We should get one other color. First auto is for Green Bay. That is going to be Michael Pratt. And then our second auto. This one's going to be numbered 18 of 150. Xavier Worthy for Kansas City. Going to the Chiefs. Going to William H. Thank you, Wyatt. Yeah, tonight's number 4,000 for us. You did not miss the WWE. I will say it's like an hour and a half away because this is a huge break right here. Who I'm a Packer fan and I don't even know Pratt. I think he's with Tampa Bay now. He's with Tampa Bay. They drafted him last year, but Obviously, they have Jordan Love, and I think they signed Malik Willis at some point last year, too. He played a couple games for them. It's not going to fit in a 100-point. Yeah, they signed Malik Willis. I almost said Neighbors. That's the only Malik I care about. Did I buy any 25 UD? I did not buy a single pack, Flores. Not a single pack, not a single box. Not even to review it on the channel. Good, he says. Alright, box numero dos. We have a patch auto here. Let's go behind our two autos. To Nate Wiggins on the red. That is 52 of 75. And Peyton Manning, 96 of 99 for the Colts. Randy Moss, that is going to be 66 of 75 on the player-worn mem for the Vikings. Vikings is Adam H. Have we ripped baseball yet? Baseball, we ripped tribute in our first break, and we have more baseball coming up next. Craig Morton, and there's going to be a Lad McConkey. On the back, we have Dallas Turner from Minnesota. Vikings, Adam H. And I see what I think I see. I think I know who this is. That's not who I wanted it to be. Luke McCaffrey, 21 of 50 on the rookie jersey auto. I thought that was going to be Drake May from the arm on the side. Luke, not your father, crashing out over this card.
Am I crashing out?
Crashing out.
Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Luke McCaffrey going to the Commanders. That's going to go to John. John with a hit. Not who we wanted to see. First two boxes, not great, but we have 6 more left in the case. Deca was good to us with the Keon Coleman. I missed the days of chasing Randy Moss RCs. I would have been, is that 98? I would have been 12. I was mostly ripping baseball back then. I didn't rip a whole lot of football in the 90s. Anytime I could buy packs, I always bought baseball. Inception doesn't miss, so we're gonna get some of the top guys. Big rookie auto incoming, I believe so. Hey, can you guys hit that like button? We have 668 in the chat, but only about 375 likes. If you guys could please hit that like button, I would greatly appreciate that. Alright, box number 3. My pop still had a card section in his hobby shop. I was able to get everything at home. Dang. Alright, box 3. These autos got to get a little bit better than Michael Pratt. Got to do a little bit better than Michael Pratt and Luke McCaffrey. We've got Leatu Latu, 21 of 99. And Cameron Kinchin, 38 of 125 for the Rams. Thurman Thomas on the mem. Thurman, 21 of 150 going to the Colts. I wasn't back at his shop. I just started going to Sacramento. Just met my family there. It's a crazy story. Malachi Corley on the inaugurations case hit. It's a crazy story, Flores. I'd be happy to tell you. Not on stream, though. Malik! Did someone say Malik? 60 of 99 for the Giants going to Justin C. And Anus Rakestraw on the back. That is going to be 128 of 150. Will one touch up the Neighbors? On card, Malik Neighbors to 99. Congratulations to the El Gigantes. That's Justin C with a hit. Dude, I can't believe Chicago lost to Miami after not losing a single game to them all year. They lose in the play-in. Cal Raleigh, MVP. What he had 2 home runs tonight. Malik. We'll wake everybody up. 689 of you in chat. That's Cal has what, like 4 or 5 home runs in his last 3 games? He hit one yesterday, right? I think he hit one yesterday and the day before. Malik Neighbors did 99. Miami is definitely always a little different come playoffs, that's for sure. No cowboy hat. No cowboy hat. No chainmail. They're retired. They're retired stream props. Cal had 2 on the night. I don't use him. I know. Niners are kind of leaving their playoff or their Super Bowl window. So a lot of questions for the 49ers. A lot of questions for the Seahawks. A lot of questions for the entire division. You would think that the Cardinals would be on the upswing, but I'm not 100% confident that they are. Jackson Holiday with a grand slam tonight. Dang. Everybody wrote him off after 2 weeks last year. Remember that?
Yeah.
You guys said he was done.
At age 20.
At age 20, you guys said he was washed. Never going to cut it. That's what I remember chat telling us when we were pulling nice Jackson Holidays last year, that he was a scrub, he was overrated, he was cooked. I think we have a redemption in here. Good luck. Yeah, we have a redemption. There's Boomer for the Bengals. Thank you, Michael. 24 of 75 on the Boomer. Darren Woodson, 51 of 125. Mem, freshman initiation, 114 of 125. That is going to be Adonai Mitchell. Internet always right, yep. Patty G with the 25-month. Hey, thank you, Patty. Thank you, Patty. We'll do the auto behind the redemption. That's going to be Jalen Wright for Miami. Going to Miami for Andrew B. All right, show us dual auto once again. Show us something crazy. Congratulations, you are due to receive a dual rookie relic autograph. Magenta. Magenta is going to be numbered to 99, I believe. Of Caleb Williams and Jaden Daniels. Going to John H. and Andrew S. Dang, we keep hitting it. I will confirm, but I do know that John will say random. I know John. But we'll open up an email chain just to confirm. Dang, that makes up for the Rattler book. It sure does. John H. and Andrew S., congratulations. John's also reasonable, so if you wanted to be bought out, Andrew, you want to buy it out, I think he'd probably go for that too. So that's why we won't immediately random it. Biggest hit of the break so far, Magenta to 99. I believe that's to 99, maybe to 75. I'm curious what that's number 2. I can't remember Magenta. We'll hit the squirrels for that, though. It's to 99. Congratulations to both of you. John H. and Andrew S. Bears and Commanders. Big hit right there. Is that going to be the hit of the case, or are we going to get something else? I think something else is coming. Flores, yeah, that's been all the talk. The WrestleMania worn patches, the debut patches for Raw and SmackDown, Cactus Jack Chrome at Mania. All that stuff got announced after like 3 months or 2 months of no news on WWE cards. Superfractor of May. Well, unfortunately, this is Inception, and we already pulled the Superfractor, or the 101 Black of May. Tim says wrestling patches. Yeah. We still have 4 boxes left in this break.
You don't like wrestling?
New wrestling inbound. We saw a preview of WWE Universal. Saw one of the Creed dual, the Creed Brothers dual mem. Look pretty good. We have a thick patch in here. We have Antonio Freeman, 43 of 50. And there's going to be Marcus Allen for the Chiefs. That is 84 of 99. Deuce McAllister, 78 of 125. Brock Bowers, 1 of 25. Player-worn mems in that one. They do go for good money. Going to the Raiders. The Raiders. That is Joe P in this break. Magenta duels are to 50, says Paul. So we will one-touch that one on up as well. Those sell for good money. We pulled a lad on Saturday. That was like last sold $100 and some odd dollars. Todd Heap and Will Shipley. Xavier Legette all over these cases for Carolina. Clarence. Clarence, you hit a bounty on Saturday night, by the way, and I didn't hear from you, so I just put it in your store credit account. Trey Benson for Arizona, 37 of 50. Magenta to 99 or less. 1 in 177 packs, says Pithora. Thank you, Pithora. Trey Benson for Arizona going to Stewart. All right, topload these on up, and we have 3 boxes left. And then we get into baseball. That's going to be an update chrome jumbo, chances at debut patches, and then a full case of tribute in that half. Sold $650 to $800. Not a bad little way to start off the break for both of them. Pretty much their spots are paid for. The duel. Definitely not the Bowers patch. Definitely not the Bowers patch. Jeezy, dual rookie, yeah. James to get back? You see him? Oh, he gets back tonight. Hey, this is the first of 3 legs of this break. We have 3 legs in this one. We have football, then baseball, then we end with basketball. Rock Bowers. All right, let's go ahead and get some of this chrome dust off for when we pull this Tom Brady auto. Nobody's even mentioned a Tom Brady auto possible. No mem in here. Or, no, I thought there was a mem, but I thought we had a redemption. 99.99, Ron Dane. Warren Moon for Houston. That is the Titans. Houston Oilers. 7 of 125. Trey Benson, 12 of 125 for Arizona again. Fred Bolitnikoff and Malachi Corley. Hello. No random on this one. Caleb Williams. Caleb Williams to the Bears. Andrew S. No random needed on that one. And Marshawn Lloyd. Over under Band-Aids tonight, 0.5. I've been pretty good. I would take the under. Famous last words. I literally cut my entire finger off in the stream. Watch. Famous last words. I say no Band-Aids, and then I, super cut myself. No random needed right here. None at all. Caleb Williams. Nice hit for Andrew. 2 Caleb Williams in this case. We need to see a Brock Bowers auto, Drake May auto. VGK gonna enter the chat for a blood sacrifice. My brother VGK. Vegeta, Goku, Krillin, if you didn't know what that stands for. He's a big Dragon Ball Z guy. Which supercuts stand out the most? There was a minute there where I couldn't stop cutting myself, and the cardboard. Oh yeah, that one was brutal. When a cardboard stuck in my hand, that was terrible. 76 likes away. Ooh, we might have a booklet in here. We might have a booklet. This one's a thickie. We might have a booklet. What is happening in... Okay. We don't have a... Hold on. We do have a booklet. Yeah. I was wondering. I was like, do we just have 2 patch autos? No. Alright, we definitely have a booklet. I'm dumb. Bruce Smith, 94 of 125. Blake Corum, 70 of 75. Bo Nix on the mem, 62 of 75 for the Broncos. Going to Dan G. Here go Dan on the Bo Nix mem. Someone got 2 pack. I haven't seen that. We have Cade Stover, your auto on the back. Keon Coleman for the Bills. Going to Saban. Hit that Keon to 10 earlier. And your booklet. Good luck. Oh, I see pink inside. Dallas Turner. Man, we can't hit a good booklet to save our lives. 23 of 25, Dallas Turner. Going to the Minnesota Vikings. Adam H. A1 in chat.
A1, F1.
A1 wants the F1.
About to tell him F you.
We can't get a good booklet to save our lives for some reason. I don't know why. It's been tough. We have not hit good booklets. Everything else has been solid, but what a patch. We have one box left in the first leg of this break, in the first leg of 4,000. Then we're going over to baseball. Better than nothing, but I saw purple and dreamed of JJ, yeah. Unfortunately, JJ doesn't sign in this set. You would want to see, like, Randy Moss. Triple Logo Man booklet. Alright, last box of football. And then we're moving over to baseball. Bedtime for me in Illinois. Just wanted to hop on to say thanks for... Hey, you're very welcome, Zach. Alright, here we go. Final pack of Inception in the case. Show me a Brock Bowers auto to end this one. There's Jaden on the front. I'm going to go behind our two autos. Jerome Bettis, the bus, 26 of 99. Jack Lambert on the green. Nasty Steelers mem. Roman Wilson, 36 of 50 of the Turbo Towel. Going to the Steelers and Titans, Tony. Peyton Manning. There's that Jaden again. And your final two autos of this case. Terry and Arnold, 10 of 75. And give us one more good auto to end it. We got one of those boxes. Bucky Irving, 92 of 99 for the Buccaneers, going to Ross. Who do I have in the triple threat? I'm going to go with Roman Reigns in the triple threat. I'm going with Roman in the triple threat. Yeah, every case has like two of those boxes where no premium auto, unfortunately. Alright, so that concludes the football portion of this break. And baseball is going to come up next. Do I think Brock Lesnar shows up? No, I don't think Brock shows up. All the Rattlers gone. No Rattlers in that one, Neil. Sorry. Take a look at the hits. Run down the hits in part 1 of 3 in this one. And, yeah, we've got baseball coming up next. We're going straight through all 3. All in one shot. Bo Nix, Keon Coleman. Our booklet was Dallas Turner. We had 5 one-touches in the first leg. I'm going to set the over-under line at 18. We'll go 17.5 one-touches. Do you guys think we're going to go over or under? Because right now we are at 5. Over or under 17.5 one-touches. Thoughts on Logan versus Styles? I think AJ needs a signature Mania win. Pat says under. I'm always cheering for the over on something like this. The 2009 box of Triple Threads you opened this week. I just seen some people doing repacks. Pull that Brady auto. Oh, I did that a long time ago. That box of Triple. 2009 Triple Threads football. Your one touches in this break. We had the Caleb Williams variation auto. We have the Brock Bowers to 25. We have the Malik Neighbors to 99. And we have the Keon Coleman to 10 on the gold, true gold. And then the big hit of the break was the magenta Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. We'll random that one off, or we'll open up an email chain to decide what to do, not random that one off right away. We're going to box this up really quick, and then we're going to move right on into part numero dos.
Nice break.
Nice part 1.
I'm just joking.
A long way to go. What's up, Will?
Will, you hit a nice little card.
Will, you hit a decent little card in the PYT.
Chasing the rainbow, like you're
Yeah, he's literally chasing the rainbow. Hand this off to JML. Take a little sip of sparkling ice. I've got this little tickle in my throat. I think it's just because I woke up with a sore throat. I'll be fine. If I have no voice, we're doing ASMR WrestleMania breaks this weekend. I'm going all the way through. Did someone ever hit the 12 of 50 Brady inscription? Not that I'm familiar with. Alright, so Tribute, and then our Update Chrome Jumbo. Part 2 incoming. How much are those sleeves? Which sleeves? The box that I just put those in? That's an 800 count box, and they're like $2 at my LCS. They're not expensive. Brandon from Utah. What's up, Brandon from Utah?
Brandon from Utah.
Are you? This is a call-in show. You guys are gonna have to say what state you're from.
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
All right, you guys ready to just start breaking part number 2? Let's go ahead and get the teams on the screen. All right, all teams on the screen. Ready to get right on into the next one. Long-time listener, first-time caller. 24 update Chrome Jumbo. These are like $850 right now. There's still a couple big debut patches out there. I believe Yamamoto and Jackson Merrill are the 2 biggest ones that have yet to be pulled. Me and Jeezy actually saw somebody put up the Sal Frelick patch on ComC for $10,000 and then immediately raise the price to $15,000 and then 5 minutes later move the price up to $25K. They didn't know what they wanted for that card. I think I would have bought it for $10K. I think the player would buy it for like $20. I think they got some advice that they needed to immediately make that price higher. All right. Baseball time. Switching over to baseball. Zach Eflin, Leo Rivas, Luciano, Jorge Polanco, Sal Frelick. We have Freddie Freeman, Carlos Correa on the all-etch, and Lamont Wade on the refractor. What's up, Mambilti? 3 autos in these boxes. Walston, Ben Brown, Brian Hudson, Jordan Westberg. Our first auto is for the Padres, and it's not Jackson Merrill. It's Graham Pauley. Slam Diego is Clarence in this one. What time are we starting on Saturday? We will be live both nights after Mania, 8:30 to 9 p.m. Pacific time, whenever Mania ends. Kyle Manzardo for the Guardians, and Roddery Munoz. Paulie want a better auto. Graham Pauly is our auto. So we will be live both nights after Mania, and I said it earlier in the stream, but now that we have 700 people here, I'm going to say it again. We will be live. JML on Thursday. Something is happening on Friday. Details on Friday. And then we'll be live both nights after Mania. If you want wrestling breaks, we'll be having wrestling breaks for the next 5 days.
Yes. All kinds of different ones.
Yes, a variety of different wrestling breaks. Trevor Williams, Mason Wynn, Victor Scott. There's going to be Mason Wynn on the Prism Refractor, Zach Wheeler, Colton Keith, and Ozuna. Anyone worth the damn on the A's? You've got Mason Miller. You've got, in tribute, I think you've got Jacob Wilson, Tyler Soderstrom. Yeah, you have some names. I think you have a legend. Do you have a Legends Ricky Henderson chance in here? You might have a Legends Ricky Henderson chance. Any older WWE stuff? Yes. Wyatt Langford, Jackson Churio, Zhang Huli, Noivy Marte, Randy, the amazing Randy, Freddie Freeman, and Joey Luperfido for the Blue Jays.
I love the amazing Randy.
So, details to come every morning in your inbox. Newsletters are going to go out for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All breaks are going to go up the day of for everything. We have orange in here. We hit a big orange auto in our first break. We hit that Jade on for Furry Goat, Fernando Cruz, Blaze Alexander, Spencer Spaghetti. For the Padres, this would be the time to see a Jackson Merrill. Come on, one time. It's Dylan Cease to 25.
It's actually not bad.
Not awful. Going to clearance again. We wanted to see a Jackson Merrill auto, though.
Oh, for sure.
Bobby Witt, Corbin Carroll, and Jack Flaherty. Will those new WWE patches be? I have no idea, Rebel. We haven't... Otani just went deep for break number 4,000. I was going to make a home run parlay today with Raleigh, Otani, and Mike Trout. Big Daddy Whalen from Arlington. Anything crazy? We hit some... we have... What's up, Big Daddy Whalen? We have a gold speckle here. We hit a couple Caleb autos in the last break and a Caleb Jaden duel. We had a nasty Jason Dominguez. There's a Jackson Holiday rookie. We had a nasty gold or orange Jason Dominguez in the first break. Austin Martin, Ranger Suarez, and Speckle. For El Gigantes, San Francisco Giants is Floyd. And that's Mason Black, 10 of 50, Mason Black. Drake made a 10 from Inception. Yeah, I'm going for the rainbow for you, Will. We might hit all of them. The patches are going to be in future product. Yep. Depends on which product. It would not shock me if it's in 2025 Chrome. Like, they need a little time, you know, to put them in a product. There's Merrill. Does GTI have any discount codes? Not that I'm familiar with. I think they just try to offer free shipping and do their lowest price possible. They don't play any games like raise our prices, put them on sale, or anything like that. Manzardo, Rookie Rush. And how about James Outman on the Mini Diamond? Rookie Cup Auto, going to the Dodgers. That's Lincoln. Going to Lincoln on that one, on the James Outman non-numbered. Jackson Harley, 89, and Mitchell Parker. Freddie just cracked one, too, for 400 feet. Well, I do have the Dodgers by 2 runs in a couple of my parlays tonight. So, Dodgers over the Rockies. Sorry to our boy 505, but it was a blowout yesterday. Probably going to be a blowout today, and if they play tomorrow, probably going to be another blowout. 2-1 so far. It was like a 5-2 game for a long time, and then it ended up being like, what, like 8-5 or 8-2 last night. Giants won against Aaron Nola, by the way. They beat Aaron Nola. Which is impressive. Lions Den in the chat. What's up, Lions Den? Did they print and distribute something like Chrome over a period of time, or did they print it all at once? That's actually a great question. I don't have an answer to that. Dakota Hudson, Yuki Matsui, Tyler Black on the Prism rookie. Skubal. I think there's a card stuck to Skubal. That's going to be Matt McClain on the Future Stars and Alex Jacob. I've heard they do that. Like, they stagger printing and get the, like, the first half out or the first quarter of it out. And then as it's releasing, they continue to print more. But, you know, with a product like first off the line with Panini, we know they print it all at once because they ship it all at once. So, I don't know if they do that with some of the bigger sets or not. Austin Martin, Cade Smith, Gavin Williams, Matt Sauer. Our next auto, not a great one for the Angels. That is going to be for Andrew S. Victor Medeiros. Think he's going to be plenty happy with his Caleb Williams autos, but that one's going to be right to the junk bin. Darrell Hernandez on the negative, and Amit Sheehan. Ramey, I'm pretty sure all of Chrome is printed at this point. If they stagger printing, it's something like they're waiting for it in transit or something like that. Like, they're not printing Topps Chrome right now. Like, all those cards have been printed, for sure. Like, Topps is still not, like, printing and distributing that set anymore. That one's been long gone. For a while. Brett Harris, Hernandez, Jared Jones. If they do that staggered kind of thing, it's only in, like, the first couple of weeks. Like, they're not printing, like, Topps Chrome football right now, or, like, Finest football. Like, those have been long gone from the distributors. Samad Taylor, Shota Imanaga on the refractor. For Ladoyhers, going to Lincoln. Amit Sheehan, that is going to be 308 of 399. Amit Sheehan, 2 packs left. We should have 1 auto. We are looking for a debut patch. Lane Thomas, Ryan Fernandez, Trevor Rogers. I've been lucky enough to watch Kurtz play. It's been a treat. Is he good? He going to be a good one? Here's a Mariners question. Do I collect old inserts and base from the 90s and 2000s? A little bit. I collect a little bit. Cole Reagans, Frankie Lindor, and Isaac Paredes. It really depends on the player. I like, you know, obviously Griffey. I like pretty much all the Mariners from, like, the 95 team. It really just, it's very dependent on who and what it is. Rocky's going to lose by 20 tonight. Jordan LeSure, don't tell 505 that. Justin Foscue, Victor Scott, Yordan Alvarez, Riley Green, and Tommy Pham. That was a bad box. Did we get all 3 autos in that one? Victor Medeiros, James Outman. Yikes, Graham Pauly. Yikes. Update Chrome is just a high risk, high reward. It never used to be like that. We have a full case of Tribute. Tribute's going to be much better, I hope. Griffey, a hell of a photographer these days. What did they recently invite him to? He got invited to the Masters. It's funny that him and Randy Johnson both ended up being photographers. Photographers. I couldn't say that word. All right, 4 boxes of tribute, full case.
Did they have the credentials?
They didn't have. They have the credentials to be photographers. P says, has there ever been a printing situation where there's been a duplicate number of a card? Yes. Yes. We've seen that a handful of times. Somebody has like the same, like to 125 or something like that. We've seen that. Tony Gwynn for the Padres is going to kick off this case. That is going to be a 45 of 75 Tony Gwynn for Slam Diego. On the back, Josh Gibson. I guess we don't have a non-MLB spot, so we need to random that one off. We will do that at the end of the break. And I think we have our first auto here. Please be good. Ah, that's pretty good. Jacob Wilson, 40 of 75, going to the Oakland A's, Andrew B.
Nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's one of your top rookie chases in 2025 so far. Jacob Wilson, 40 of 75. Going to be our first one touch of the break.
There was super fractors that were duplicated.
Yeah, we have the duplicate superfractor issue in, was that 23 Bowman Chrome, I think? That was whatever, 23 with with Felon in it, yeah. That's right. They did that duplicate superfractor thing where they offered buyback money for them. He looks 30, he's not 30. Looking like the Rookie of the Year front runner, yep. Jacob Wilson to 75. First Squirrels of part 2 of the 3-parter. Jacob Wilson to 75. First pack magic. That's a Tony Gwynn.
Greatest hitter of all time.
Yes, sir. Tony Gwynn would be sad about this state of strikeouts in the MLB. This what we see.
I mean, a lot of those guys.
Rafael Devers has probably struck out more this season than Gwynn struck out in most careers. Or most seasons in his career, I should mean. All right, on the back, we've got Fernando Tatis. Judge with another home run today. Greg Maddux. Is that red? Looks like red to me. Cool. Mike Trout, 20 of 99 for the Angels. Game used mems, triple mem. Got bat and 2 pieces of jersey in there. Going to the Angels, Andrew S. There you go, Andrew. RGL got my Ken Griffey Jr. Times moments today. 1 of 3 with depth. Hey, there you go, Mark. In a Reds uni. Yeah, that's not bad. Mike Trout to 99 on the triple mem. Angels with the hit. I think we should have an auto in here. Kirby Puckett, rest in peace. There's going to be a second-year Shota for the Cubbies. And your second auto of the box. Kevin Alcantara rookie as well to 99. Kevin Alcantara, 62 of 99. That's going to go to the Cubbies, Justin C. Judge grew up in a lab. He ain't real. Rocky starting pitcher has 30 pitches in the first inning. Dang. 62 of 99 Alcantara. They had a lot of bullpen innings. I think the bullpen ate like 5 innings yesterday, too. Judge's AI. On the back, we have Matt Olson for the Braves and Willie Mays for the Giants. I think our third auto might be here. We might be getting our autos early. For the Pirates, 15 of 99. And that's the guy. 15 of 99. Paul Skeen, second year, going to Jason S.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right. Well, our first experience with Tribute was not great. Second time around, looking much better. Just a casual on-card Paul Skeen, second year in 75. Or to 99, excuse me. 75 and 99. All right, well, Tribute looking much better in the second showing. We have 2 more Tribute breaks tonight. One of them is going to be a full case, and then finishing off the case later tonight from our PYT. A lot of tribute tonight. There is a Paul Skeens to 99. They're asking for the squirrels. Or delivering. Wow, only a couple spots left in baseball tonight. Let me try to disconnect from our Wi-Fi. Congratulations. We have no music on here. It's annoying. Let's see if that works. All right, nice Skeensy there. Covered the 2 runs. Well, now they just need to win the game by 2. We have Frankie Lindor, and on the back we've got his teammate, the Polar Bear Pete Alonso. And your hit in here going to be a mem. Jose Altuve, 145 of 199. Altuve for the Astros, going to William J. Lindor is signing for Topps this year. We've heard that, yeah. 145 of 199, Jose Altuve. Trash can relic, yes, yes it is. And our last pack in box number 1, we have 3 more boxes to go. Ben Rice is our rookie for the Yankees. There's going to be an Ozzie Smith. So if you notice, you were getting 1 rookie per box. 6-1 Dodger. Oh, wow. Well. Another mem. Another Altuve, 53 of 150 to end that box. I'm glad the autos were good because the mems were pretty trashy. Pretty trashy mems.
Like trash can?
Like trash can mems. Jose Altuve. 700 hanging out with us. Me and 700 of my closest friends. I think Andy's still trying to fill up his WWE Flawless break. If any of you D-gens... can somebody drop the link in chat for Acme Packs? Acme Packs has like 3 spots left in his Flawless.
Right. Yeah, that's the spots.
There's the spots if you guys want to hop into WWE Flawless with Acme. It looks like he has 3 available. Box number 2.
Nice. He might do fillers. Sold out of fillers. What's up, Shifty?
Clayton Kershaw on the front. On the back, there's going to be Manny Machado. And in the center, saw the name, it's a mem. It's a patch auto, actually. It's to 25. It's of the guy who just keeps striking out this season. Stamp of approval auto of Rafael Devers. Going to Boston, going to John H. John with the Jaden half of the Jaden in the first one. He's coming back with Devers to 25 on card. I don't think that's a one-touch, but I'm not 100%. Jeezy just, he's like, all right, we'll assume it's like 50 bucks. He's been better as of late. He started off the season rough. What did he start out like 0 for 16 with like 14 Ks or something like that? Yeah. Will I be getting any photo Flawless NBA? I don't touch that product, Nick K. We will have Flawless Hobby. I don't touch any of the NT photos or the Immaculate NBA photos. I will just straight up tell you guys those are hypebeast products. They sell out way too expensive. The exclusives are not worth the upcharge. So you will probably never see me rip Immaculate or Flawless or NT basketball first off the line. I don't even wake up to like watch those auctions. They sell out way too high. Buster Posey, Rafael Devers, and mem of Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers going to Lincoln. 36 of 199. Except for NASCAR, we will have NT NASCAR this weekend. Releases on Friday. Is WWE the product that you can get the most money back on? The ceiling is not as high as like basketball, football, baseball. The ceiling is, in my opinion, the ceiling is highest in basketball. But I know basketball is really unpopular right now. Devers dual patch auto from 2022 went for 105, and a patch from 2020 went for 100. Could fetch 100, maybe. Purple Manny Machado on front here. That is going to be numbered 6 of 50. On the back, there's a Bo Jackson for the Royals. And we have an auto in the center. Auto. Going this way, I think. Adolis? Oh, these are nasty. Adolis Garcia on the tribute to Cleats, 3 of 99. These are nasty. These are kind of like the sneaker spotlights from Noir. They're doing them for baseball now. I think these are probably going to go for quite a bit, so we're going to one-touch that one. I think those are going to be very popular. That was a smart decision for them to make that set. Yeah, so they do these in basketball. They do the sneaker spotlights. And that's just a straight ripoff of the sneaker spotlights. RGL, thoughts on optic floor price? I thought it was 100 over. Yeah. So, Eric, I think a lot of us were targeting about $1,100, $1,000. $1,150 was just a little bit too much. So we will not be doing any optic photo, but we'll do hobby when it comes out. Well, we always do hobby, but photo sold out for a bit too much. What's the average return in NBA Flawless? Well, so here's the thing about Flawless. You can legitimately hit a $250,000 card out of Flawless. A Logo Man. The Wemby stuff is going to sell for insane numbers. LeBron and Curry stuff sells like crazy. Like some of the most expensive cards in basketball are out of NT and Flawless. But it's so much money to pay the upcharge for the photo exclusives to like 3. Adolis Garcia, nice hit right there to 99 for the Texas Rangers. He's not going to like that card. He is a Mariners fan. He's not going to like that card. But it's for free. He is in on a gold member spot, so he will not complain either. I miss the old days. I remember 1819 NT basketball. I think it was just offered for like $700, $699 or something like that, direct for photo. And one of our coworkers, Grant, he was able to get a box. I wasn't, because it didn't get chosen or it was sold out by the time I was trying to get through. I miss the old days on Panini's website. Yamamoto, and I think we have an auto here. Jim Rice for Boston, 7 of 99, going to John H. Well, something like the 2020 boom happened. And some things have corrected since then, but a lot have not. Jim Rice to 99. Oh, look who's in chat. Look who's in chat. It's Taylot, everybody. The furry goat. Say hi to Taylot. David Ortiz and Ozzie Smith. Taylor, do you want to know what you hit, or do you want to go back and watch your break? Your mem. For St. Louis, 139 of 150. And that is going to be Goldschmidt and Arenado. Goldie and Arenado. Need some more 130s already. Checking in from the Midwest. His name's Taylor. He's from the Midwest. First time caller, long time listener. Have I done okay? What do you guys think, Chad? Has he done okay? Has he done okay? Homie, you've done more than okay. You've done more than okay. There's going to be Caden Dana for the Angels on the rookie in this box. Freddie Freeman on the back. And a mem. I think we have a mem in the center. It's to 199. And that is Pete Alonso, the Polar Bear, 73 of 199. Has there been any discussion on what Panini does once they've lost all the licenses? I think they're just going to do unlicensed baseball and football. Probably not so much basketball, but you never know. Unless they sell or something at the last minute to Fanatics. Pete Alonso to 199. 2 boxes left in this break. We have 3 one-touches. That's 8 total in this break. You can't complain for at least the rest of the night. Yeah, watch this live, and then during WWE, go back and watch your break. Taylor can buy his luxury water for a week. That's funny. Ernie Banks, going to be for the Cubbies. Cal Ripken Jr., and I think we have an auto here. Kenny Lofton, 38 of 50 for the Braves. Kenny Lofton as a Brave? One season with the Braves, says JML. Dolphins, yeah, I saw that, Robert. I gave away the Dolphins in Acme's break, and then Junior hit a Devon A-Chain 101. On the back, there's going to be Mark McGuire, the Big Mac. Jose Altuve. We got a bonus hit in here? We might have got a bonus hit in here. I think we have a mem here. Francisco Lindor on the City Connect jersey. 82 of 199. Going to the Mets on the City Connect. And I think we got a bonus auto in this one. Bonus auto? Yeah, bonus auto right here. Bonus ink. For the Braves to 150. Is this like Schwellenbach? It's actually not. It's Strider. 74 of 150 for the Braves. Going to Mike F. James, he says, holy smokes. Congrats, Brett. Brett in this break. $430 spot for freezies. Spencer Strider. Who's James? I don't know that person. James has been long gone. Who's James? City Connect to 199, Frankie Lindor. And you have a one-touch in this one, too. You have an Adolis Garcia, a tribute to Cleats to 99. I know it's a division rival, but it's still one of the new things in this set this year. It's one of the things that people are going to buy this product for. That's also something people are going to buy the product for. How about another Jacob Wilson to 50? 45 of 50 for the A's. Going to Andrew B. Get the one-touch out. Corbin Carroll on the back. How about another Jacob Wilson in this case? Another Jacob Wilson to 50. And a rookie auto of Luis Samuel Acuna to 150. This has been a Mets and an A's case. Yeah. Going to William H. 126 of 150. Luis Samuel Acuna. We'll probably one-touch that one too. Release week one-touch probably. And today is yesterday was release day of this product. No, today's release day of this product. Excuse me. Yeah, today is release day. Any Miami Ichiro yet? No Miami Ichiro yet. None. Nunza. 725 of you checking out the stream now. Comps on Wilson cards. Brand new product. So I don't know, Andrew. But is that Acuna's brother? Yes. But the rookies out of this product are very tough. One per box. And then for base. And then rookie autos are tough too. So these right now, it's either these or it's his Series 1 autos. So you could probably comp this safely. That's so weird. The base fit in a 35 point, and then this auto doesn't want to. I would say that these probably comp to 25 equivalents, so like something from Series 1 to 25. Did Bonds sign? Bonds is in this one as both a pirate and a giant in this product. It's very weird that they're both the same card size. One of them fit in a 35 point, and then the Jacob Wilson didn't. That's very strange. Savage Truth back. I think it's because this one's got a little bit of a curve in it. Luis Samuel Acuna to 150, Jacob Wilson to 50. More squirrels for this break. We're at 5 one-touches. We have 3 packs left in this box and 1 more box. Is Barry the GOAT? I mean, he's one of the GOATs. He's one of the GOATs. Wilson's Holiday Flower went to 50, so Tribute should beat that. Yes. That makes sense. Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. We have there's going to be Alex Bregman. And a gold auto in the center. This might be one of those pillars. How about Nolan Ryan? 32 of 75. Is that a one-touch? Astros. William J. on the pillars of the game. Gold. Dude, this case has been so much better than our first 2 boxes. Jimmo, can you do me a favor? I actually need more 75.1 touches, please. Yeah, because these are 75 points. Yeah, I need a new thing of them. I mean, this box has been very good. We haven't seen that big, $1,000 card yet, but we've seen, several $200 cards in this case. We still have a box, and a half to go. Nolan Ryan to 75. Congratulations, Astros. William J. Does whoever has the Celtics in basketball want to trade for the Raptors, says Will. Sandberg, there's going to be Babe Ruth for the Yankees. And should be a mem in the center. Christian Yelich, 34 of 50 on the Yelich for Milwaukee. That's going to go to Greg G. Pretty good auto for still being damn near 80 years old. Is he approaching 80? JML, it should be on like that. Okay. Do I follow MLB on facts? I don't think so. 78. Alright. I'll just take it. Thank you. Need some new 75 points. Usually we don't use 75 points, but tonight, because of tribute, I'm like flying through them.
MLB on facts is the wrong news. It's like NBA.
Oh, it's like Centel. Vladimir Guerrero, and we're going to end box 3 with a mem of Pete Alonso. A lot of polar bears in this one. 35 of 150 on the Pete Alonso. I'll do the trade for the Raptors if you want, says Clarence. I think we have a trade confirmed.
Wow.
I think we have a trade confirmed in the next half of the break. All right, one box left. And then we've got basketball coming up. A lot of Mets. Yeah, a lot of Mets, a lot of Yankees, and a lot of Dodgers in this set. Celtics for Raptors, so we will swap them out. Final box of this portion of the break. And how about a Will Clark and a Will Clark, 2-base Will Clarks. Mem. Julio Rodriguez, 111 of 150. That's going to go to the Mariners, and that's going to Tony. 2 Will base cards, that's funny. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. That was a pack for RGL with Julio and Will. Going to Tony. Go with the Mariners. Keaton Dana for the Angels. That is going to be 30 of 50 on the base rookie. Rookie purple. And our auto. It's to 99. Luis Hill, 107 of 199 for the Yankees. Yankees in this break is Stewart. Dallas up 43 to 35 right now on Sacramento. They're playing in Sacramento, right? Yeah, they're playing in Sacramento.
Yeah.
What's the secret Sopranos card? Spit it out. Not telling you guys. Never, ever, ever. Frankie Lindor. And on the back, there's going to be Albert Pujols. And... oh, how about a Michael Harris on the tribute to Cleats? 66 of 99 Atlanta. Another one. It's Michael Harris. I don't know if Michael Harris did a one-touch, though. Michael Harris did 99. For Mike F. Adolis, definitely a little more valuable. I would. Cool cleats, though. Cool cleats. All right, so we'll swap those out, Clarence and Will. You guys have a trade confirmed. Very thin pack right here. Very, very thin pack. I think we might have a redemption. Redemption, or did we get... oh, we have a redemption.
What?
Good luck on your redemption. My NACKY videos. I am in one of the band videos. One of the... part of, like, the outside, hanging out outside of a venue. For like 2 seconds. All right. Roki Sasaki is one of the bigger redemptions in the product. We'll see if we have Roki. True to the game. I've seen these. Jose Altuve, Yordan Alvarez for the Astros. Astros are just smacking in this break.
Smash this break.
Dude, oh my gosh.
Smacking the trash cans.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Astros have eaten everything in this break. A lot of Altuves.
True to the game, the big flash.
True to the game. Hey, don't hate the players, hate the game.
Yordan wasn't involved in the trash.
Yordan was not part of the trash can gang. He came around in 2020. Roki would miss the signing window. Jordan and Altuve. 2 packs left. And then we've got basketball coming up next. Got Kirby Puckett and Mickey Mantle. And I think we have a mem in the center. Freddie Freeman, 68 of 99, showing up once again. Will, I've seen it. I've seen it like 3 times. I've confirmed with you guys 3 times. Freddie Freeman, 68 of 99. Final pack here in this half. And we've got one more leg to go. There's an Ellie, second year, Ellie De La Cruz. Kobe Mayo, rookie for Baltimore, going to Robert Knight. And your final card, I think it's going this way. Final card in the case of tribute. We have another case later tonight. Matt Olson, going to be 91 of 199. Bought into break 4006. Will it break today? Everything on the website breaks today. Everything that we offer always breaks same day. Matt Olson, 91 of 199 to wrap up the baseball portion. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. We had 7 one-touches in this one, bringing our total number up to 12. Here was a look at our hits. Good luck to your 4006 break. That one's, which break is that? That's going to be our baseball later tonight or basketball? Can't remember. You missed all the base and tree. I'm sorry. Freddie Freeman, Rafi Devers, Pat Chotto, Jose Altuve. And, yeah, we still have one more portion of this break coming up with Immaculate Prism FOTL, a couple of choice. Okay, so the break that I wanted to do a full case of iMac. And it made the break like $600, so I couldn't. I thought it was already expensive. I wanted to do a full case of iMac in this one too. Your one touches, true to the game, Yordan Alvarez and Jose Altuve. Nolan Ryan to 75. We had Luisano Acuna to 150. We had Jacob Wilson to 50. We had the Adolis Garcia tribute to Cleats to 99. We have the Paul Skeens auto to 99, and then we also have the Jacob Wilson to 75. And that is going to do it for part number 2 of the break. I'm going to box this one on up, put it away, and we're going to hop right on into part number 3. I do know that we have a trade confirmed between the Raptors and the Celtics, so we'll swap them out. And then we've got one more portion of this break. And then we've got a giveaway for everybody that is in this break, and then we will do a giveaway for everybody in chat. And then we've got our big number 4000B, which is WWE. Any more iMac tonight? Unfortunately, not tonight. Not tonight, unfortunately. Alright, so we did have a trade confirmed. Let me go ahead and swap them out really quick. That was Clarence with the Celtics and Raptors for Will. So I'll swap those out. Get your teams on the screen, and then we've got one more third of this break to go. Now, that is our full lineup for tonight. It should take us till about 2 in the morning. It is a very big weekend, so I don't think we're going to go incredibly late tonight. Alright, and so we should be able to bring up everybody on the screen. And we're going to get it right on into part number 3. Cool. Prism FOTL, Immaculate, and 2 choice. What's up, Rob? Rob Cordova in the house. Let me make sure that the teams are all lined up. Cool. Tricky. You good? I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Final leg of this break. We're at 12 one-touches. The over-under line was 17.5. So we need 6 one-touches to hit the over. Prism first off the line. Going to be first. I'd be down for a full iMac case break. I wish we could fill a full iMac case break, but I don't think we can, Nick. Just that on its own with like one box of Prism is like 300 and something. It's a bit more than that. It's like 3 something. So I don't think we can fill it. I would love to do it. Basketball is my favorite thing to rip. Basketball and WWE are my 2 favorites, but I don't think that we have the support. There's gonna be a blue ice insert in here. 99 spot left side. Ooh, 99 spot left side's like 100 a spot. iMac Personals for 2 Gs. Who's in? It's been so long since I ripped Prism. Giannis on the silver. Oh! Not on the silver. Giannis on the snakeskin. The buck stop here, Floyd. Giannis on the snakeskin. Okay, I think... Is that my second Giannis snakeskin that I pulled this year? I think I've hit that card twice. The buck stop here. The real MVP, says Warhorde. Those are fighting words. That's awesome. Just a Giannis Antetokounmpo snakeskin, no big deal. I'm a buyer. Just out of nowhere, first pack magic. Giannis Antetokounmpo with the Squirrels. Dallas up by 12. I still think Sacramento's going to take it. That's one of the 6 one-touches we need. Giannis Antetokounmpo. On the snakeskin. We have a backwards card in here, too. Pascal Siakam is going to be on the... I assume this is a silver. It is a silver. 190 last sold. And Hallie is going to be on the kaleidoscopic blue ice. That is going to be numbered 121 of 125. Snakeskins are not numbered. They're super short print. Super short print. Halliburton. More backwards fun stuff. Where can I purchase those one-touches? GameTimeInternational.com. Exclamation point GTI in chat. Nightbot will share the link with you. There's going to be Nick NSJ is going to be on the hyper. Jalen Suggs is going to be on the silver. Haley's boyfriend and Kawhi. So yeah, exclamation point GTI in chat. Second Giannis snakeskin. I knew we pulled another one. Bethora hit the other one. Drew with the link. AJ Mitchell. Stephon Castle, rookie Denny. Kobe White going to Cancun. One-way trip to Cancun. Donovan Clingan for Portland to 249. 106 of 249 for Portland. Going to Eli on our JML member spot. Nice. Reed Shepard on the red wave and a James Harden for fireworks. Bulls are still in. No, the Bulls are gone, right? The Bulls went home, right? That was a play-in. That was the... Yeah. That was a play-in. They're out, Jeremy.
They played out.
They played out. They play the Hawks. They don't play the Hawks. I don't think they... I think they're eliminated, right?
Bulls went to Vegas and went back to Chicago.
Yeah, the Heat play the Hawks. I was like, wait a minute. No, you're wrong. Like, I know how the play-in works. It's a little confusing, but I was like... Wait a minute. I'm getting gaslighted here. TSJ, Bronny James, Cam Spencer. You're good. You're good. The Bulls were never in it, system. Well, they very much were. LeBron James. Silver, Brandon Miller on the kaleidoscopic. Red Wave, Colin Sexton. Purple Ice. Of the free throw merchant, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 115 and 149. Not my MVP. Not my MVP, and I'm a Thunder fan. He's not my MVP. Thank you, Donnie. DFS, Antonio Reeves, Mark Williams, Rui and Levert, KD. I wish this was more than a silver, but it's a Jared McCain silver going to Philly, going to Brett. There you go, Brett, Air Force vet on the gold member spot. And for the Miami Heat, D-Wade on the blue. D-Wade blue, 33 of 199. I did say if we hit another 55, I will give out another $300. So the bounty is still alive in this break as well. Giddy halfway to international waters already. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, do I have J-Men in this break?
Yeah.
Didn't I say I need you guys to sell it out so that Acme could hit me a big Jacob Fatu? I did say that. John Collins, Joel Embiid, Giannis. Think that might be a photo right there. That might be a photo. We have Gary Trent, Karis LeVert, your Shimmer. It's the Time Lord to 35, 20 of 35 for Portland. That is going to be going to Eli, Robert Williams.
This guy hasn't played in like 2 years.
He got hurt before this season started, I think. Robert Williams to 35. Isn't DeAndre Ayton still on that team?
Oh, that team's an abyss.
Isn't DeAndre Ayton still a member of that team?
Yes.
Jalen Tyson, KJ Simpson, Patrick Williams. Anthony Edwards going to be playing the Lakers. Ant is going to be numbered 155 of 225. Donovan Mitchell on the silver. And Brandon Miller Kaleido. Yeah, Dallas up 15 still, almost 2 minutes to the half. James Harden. I think we might have an auto here. Barisic and Harrison Ingram. I think we have an auto incoming. Miles Turner, Wemby, Joker, Julius Erving, and I think we have our first auto here. It's Duran. Gonna be for Detroit. Sensational signatures of the Sim God. Calling Bucks Thunder finals and Bucks in 6, says Evan. And that, my friend, is why you are not getting a wrench tonight. Non-numbered on those. All right, I think we might have another Shimmer and auto here. Buffkin, Jinka. Fair enough. You already won your one NBA Finals. Is that that's gonna be a Shimmer auto. There's Trace Jackson Davis, JD on the blue ice. 20 of 125. Dirk on the silver. And I think this is going to be a Shimmer auto. Good luck. Manu Ginobili, 21 of 25 for the Spurs. Going to William H. Manu to 25. 21 of 25. Another one touch in this box. Let's put that one in a black GTI mag along with the snakeskin. Mavs are up 20. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Well, NBA bets did not go well tonight. Baseball did, though. That sucks. No, I've been crushing basketball. I've been crushing basketball betting lately. I did take 2 weeks off, but then I came back. And I'm back. Buyer on the Manu, says Ricardo. With the scores for that one. Kane Train says, I'm off to bed. I'll see you tomorrow. Pull something great. We're going to pull some crazy hits tonight. Happy birthday to Kane Train. Kane Train calling it a night on his birthday. Manu Ginobili. And TJD. That is going to be 20 of 175. We have not done LIV. LIV is about like an hour and a half from now. LIV is a little bit later tonight. You can always go back to the listing on the website. I think we might have a case hit. And see what the estimated start time for your break is. Jared McCain. Where can we get the one-touch case with the sleeve? Exclamation point GTI in chat. It is GameTimeInternational.com. Man, I should be getting some affiliate link stuff tonight. Camo, it's Cam's Burners asking. Dan, he's gonna owe me some chicken wings this weekend. James Harden on the blue ice or purple ice. Is this a case hit? Donovan Clingan on the groovy case hit for Portland, going to Eli.
The freebie spot.
Yeah, what is that worth? I need a comp to hit me with a comp on that one. Groovy of Donovan Clingan. It's been a nice little box right here.
Nice little box.
James Harden is numbered to 149, 13 of 149. I'm Argentinian, so if you could throw in a Messi auto, I'd appreciate it. We're not ripping any Leaf tonight, unfortunately. No chances at Messi autos. I got at least one base card in this box. Lassoed 20, geez. Yeah, those groovy case hits have not taken off. No interest. Not going to get to that downtown level. Brandon Miller and Shea on the silver.
That's insane. Why did they put the
Yeah,
manga
people,
that's in
they should have put the manga in hobby. Put those in retail. We have a orange to 49, I think, to end the box. Luka, Tristan Newton, Dylan Brooks, and Tari Eason, Terrence Mann, Aaron Gordon. You have an auto on the back, too. D. Wade, I think that's to 49, and I think we have an auto on the back as well. Reed Shepard for the Rockets on the silver auto. Going to Andrew B. There you go. Reed Shepard. Still playing. Rockets are in the playoffs.
well, he's not.
He's not playing. Yeah, he's out. But Reed Shepard. Pulls are going good tonight, Walt. On the silver auto. D. Wade was 4 of 60.
Chronicles used to have those. Used to have the updated.
Yeah, Chronicles has Prism Update, but they didn't do Chronicles for 23-24. 2 boxes of Prism Choice. We're looking for Nebulas, Cherry Blossoms, Tigers. We will have Prism International this weekend. That has the Plum Blossoms and the Golds. Our break's going for Friday, going up Friday AM. Yes, I said everything is going live the same day for the rest of the week. We have a auto, a red, and a blue. Let's bring our tricolors up front. I don't know, Carson. Carmelo Anthony, Herbert Jones, and Kobe White. Silver, going to be Jordan Hawkins. Ozer is going to be on the other silver. For the Utah Jazz, we're looking for Kyle Filipowski. Kyle Filipowski to 49. Going to the Jazz, going to Joe P. No, not GTI. What are those nice look? Oh my gosh. Oh, who's that? For the Spurs, that's Victor Wembanyama to 88. Your Filipowski was to 49. What's the comp on a Filipowski? Wemby to 88. And an auto of Yuta to Sabi on the red for the Phoenix Suns. Do you think HVL cards will be a big draw? Yes, her and Paige stuff will sell very well. Rockies hit a grand slam and solo. Oh my, no, you're lying. You're lying. That is going to be 10 of 88 on the Wemby. 39, 46, and $100. Thank you for the comps. Not a one touch on the Filipowski, unfortunately. No way Rockies just hit a Tabusi. Thank you, Johnny Timestamp. No way the Rockies just hit a grand slam. 7 to 6. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. Mickey Moniak is on the Rockies now? If that's, I mean, do you think there's 2 Mickey Moniaks in the league? Oh man. It's okay. They're still gonna win. Alright, one more choice and then we've got iMac to wrap this whole shebang up. And then we've got a giveaway for everybody in this break. And then we have a giveaway for everybody in chat. And then we have WWE. Show us... Oh my god, he has a super over there. Show us a Nebula. I see a Cherry Blossom. That is an improvement over the last box. We have a Cherry Blossom to 20. Chris Paul for the Spurs. Brandon Podziemski. Jaden McDaniel. Silver. Luka. Trace Jackson Davis. Kyle Kuzma to 88. Wemby Cherry. We pulled one last year. 65 of 88 on the Kuz. Bakomi to Diot to 49 is your auto. 12 of 49. And your Cherry. Come on. We need a good name here. It's a rookie. It's a rookie. I'm going to guess Antonio Reeves. Ooh, a little bit better than Reeves. For Mike, that's Evis Missy to 20. 18 of 20 on the Missy Cherry Blossom. That box was pretty solid. We're going to one-touch that one on up. Congratulations to Mike. Pelly's hit. I don't know why. I was just picturing that being Antonio Reeves. It's close to Messi. It's close to Leo Messi. We still got Immaculate to go. Shepard Silver Auto, one touch. I was guessing like 60, 70 on that one. Nice hit right there. We'll run the squirrels one more time. We got one more box. The bad news is we need 3 one-touches to hit the over. The good news is we are at 15 one-touches total. Alright, we'll top load some of these up. And we have iMac to wrap up this monstrous break. Paige went number 1. Paige was always going to go number 1 unless she like got hurt or something. So she went number 1 to Dallas. She'll be a LA Spark in like 6 years. They'll trade her. All right, your final box of the break. iMac. First box from a fresh case of iMac. We finished our case on Saturday night, so we are starting a fresh case right here. Did I see the chrome that Mick Foley is dropping? I did not see the chrome that Mick Foley is dropping. Cactus Jack is a little guy you might have not heard of named Travis Scott, who has accompanied The Rock and also accompanied Jey Uso to the ring this year. Dallas tickets are up 600% with Paige. I believe it. I believe it. Here's going to be your final box. This break has been almost 2 hours long.
Let's see the logo, man.
For real. For real. Let's see a logo, man. Something thicker in here towards the bottom. I don't think it's a sneaker swatch either. We're going to kick off with Halliburton to 3. 1 of 3. Hallie for the Pacers. Let's go to Lincoln. There's your first one touch. Hallie to 3 on the base. That's a good start right there. Halliburton to 3. Definitely a one touch. Break number 5,000 in 5 hours, I wish. Break number 5,000 probably going to be in 5 months. We get through about 100-ish breaks a month. A little more than 100, actually. So it'll be next year, actually, now that I think about it. We get, yeah, about 110 a month. So 10 months away, sometime next year. 1 of 3, Therese Halliburton. Nice start. That's one touch number 4. Need 2 more. This might be like LeBron. This could be a nasty LeBron. We pulled one last year. It's AD. 30 of 99. Anthony Day-to-Day Davis on the game used. You ready for break 4,200? Day-to-Day Davis on the standard. See if we're fortunate to get to 5K. I don't know why we wouldn't, but never know. Travis Scott is Cactus Jack. Yes, that's his nickname. I know that you're thinking of Cactus Jack, but that's his nickname. Remarkable rookie jerseys. Give us Wemby and Brandon Miller again. Anthony Black and Jet Howard, 3 of 75. Going to Orlando. Going to John H.
They could have done something interesting if they had graded.
RGL, they could have did Anthony Black and Grady Dick. They could have did something awesome right there. They went with the teammates instead. All right, 3 autos to wrap it up. This is a very thick. This is your very thick card right here. It might be a sneaker patch auto, actually. Yeah, we have a sneaker of Dariq Whitehead, 2 of 25 for the Brooklyn Nets. Going to David V on the Dariq Whitehead sneaker. Yeah, it's a rookie. So that's going to be a one-touch, but we don't have a one-touch big enough for that. So it's got to go in a jewel case. Dariq Whitehead is a rookie for the Nets. That's a thickie. Probably sell for $100. Not the best rookie, but he did play this year, and it's a rookie sneaker to 25. It is like a 300-point card. It's very thick. Going to Brooklyn, going to David V. 2 cards left. 2 autos left. That's not game used. Rookies are not game used, unfortunately, with Panini. Miles? Miles Turner, 51 of 99 for Indiana. The Pacers again. That's Lincoln. I'm going to start donating plasma now so I can save up to buying a break 5,000. It's got to be a big auto, right?
Trade in all your K-spot hits for them.
You trade in some of those K-spot hits. It's got to be a big auto, right?
It's got to be something.
Derek Lively patch auto to wrap it up for Robert K.
Jason Tatum auto.
It looks like it's a blue team.
Oh, a blue? Oh, no.
Yep. Ozzer Thompson, 32 of 99 for Detroit. Going to Greg G to wrap up this break. True RPA right there. Part of the base set. Card number 108. Ozzer Thompson to 99. Izzy had the CT scanning eyes.
He's got good eyes. On that guy.
Izzy has some good oversight. All right. I wish we would have hit a logo man there to wrap it up. I think the over did hit. If we consider the Derek Whitehead over $100. Not the greatest box though.
It's a decent little box.
32 of 99. The over hit at 18. We'll hit the scores one more time. Detroit going to the Eastern Conference Finals. I don't see it. I don't see it. All right. I have a giveaway for everybody in this break, and then we have a giveaway for everybody in the chat. Coming on up. Take a look at your hits in this one. Final leg right here. Yeah, that it was okay. Break number 4,000 in the books for multi-sport. We still have break number 4,000 WWE coming on up with Undisputed, bringing back one we've never done. 2019 Undisputed. Some monster WWE break sitting over there with Breakers, Sapphire, Select from 3 different years. All right, your hits. We have the Ozzer Thompson to 99, the Derek Whitehead to 25, 1 of 3, Therese Halliburton, Eve Smithsy to 20 on the cherry, Manu Ginobili to 25 auto, and a Giannis Snakeskin. And that is going to do it for break number 4,000, y'all. We do have a giveaway for you guys coming on up. So let's go ahead and box this one on up. What was the total on one touches? It was 18 total. We said 17 and a half. 18 hit. I am focusing on the baseball tribute or the football. You are focusing on baseball. Watch the first break of the night. Watch the first break of the evening, sir. And I do have a giveaway for everybody in that break. That was a lot all at once.
Yeah.
Look, we're right on track for Road to WrestleMania. We're like 20 minutes off. It's going to start right at its allotted time. All right, so I want to do a giveaway for everybody who was in that break. Let's grab every name. We're going to drop you guys into a duck race. I will put some filler. Yes, we will make sure that that one's not rattling around in there. All right, all 30 of you are in the duck race, and I'm going to give away, just for selling this one out and being a part of break number 4,000, I'm going to give away an Origins H2 blaster, like $125. For one of you, we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock, shuffle them up once. What channel is Road to WrestleMania? It's right here. It's coming up next. It's coming up next. That's our break, Road to WrestleMania. That's what it's called. It's our first WWE break of the week, starting off the road to WrestleMania. I haven't been playing Supercard, Flores. I haven't been playing Supercard or Slam. We're going to give this blaster to... Unbelievable. This guy wins everything.
Wow.
Will wins it all. Will, you just keep winning everything. Will beating out Robert Knight and Greg G. And that is going to do it for the break. Thank you guys so much for being a part of history. Thank you for being a part of break number 4,000. And until the next time, that's going to do it. And that's going to do it for the stream. Nope. 4,000B is coming up next because there is a part 2. Minor bounty, we do need to grab a new bounty number. Let's close out all these randoms. I want to go back and I want to play Hearthstone again. I haven't played Hearthstone in a long time. I've been missing it. What's up, Sister Tina? Thank you so much. Thank you, Rebel, as well. New bounty number is 37. New number is 37. Minor bounty is going to be $100. Major bounty, $47.50. Mega bounty, $16.20. I'm sorry, A1H. And I need to calculate because, let's see. Panini is going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $50 to 170. Super is going to go up $10. Izzy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Izzy. Izzy, you didn't need to do that. I appreciate you, Izzy. And it's time to run a Chad giveaway. And it's time to run a Chad giveaway because I really need to use the restroom. Let me go ahead and get this giveaway set up. What's up, Caveman? What's up, homie? Who hit the bounty? It was $300 in the first leg of the break. It was Eli who hit it. Alright. We're going to give away some basketball here. I've got a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box for first place. And for last place, I've got a 24-25 Prism Blaster. Your keyword is going to be Wrestlemania with an exclamation point. Wrestlemania will get you on in. I think JML said we're missing a couple of payments tonight. Let me go ahead and call those out really quick. We're missing payments from Rob Cordova for a filler. And Jordan Brooks. We're missing a payment from Jordan Brooks for a bunch of our late night fillers. No email on file for Jordan, so please don't make us cancel those fillers. You can send in that payment to one of the accounts on the screen. We greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, we're pretty much a total sellout for tonight. Looks like we have 1 spot left in NBA, 3 spots left in 4007, and that is it. So, full sellout tonight. Thank you, guys. Give you guys a couple minutes to get in. I'm actually going to step away for about 5 minutes. We're going to run a 5-minute duck race. Do a quick little 5-minute intermission. And then we will come on back for the Road to WrestleMania break. Has Acme pulled me a Jacob Fatu auto yet? Where is my Jacob Fatu auto at, Acme? Yeah, hope for no redemptions in Undisputed. Yeah, for sure. Give you guys another minute or so to hop on in. Rob, I see your payment. I think you are good to go, so we're just waiting on Jordan as our only missing payment of the night. Actually, disregard that. It looks like you are paying on Zelle, so we'll give you a little bit of time to get that in. What race are we going to run while you guys are on a 5-minute, or we're on a quick little 5-minute intermission? Brody pulled a Stone Cold Feel the Pop. Nice. Nice. We'll run the puppy dog race. Dang, Sacramento really going to lose this game, huh? Down 23 now. Both of the teams that I thought were going to win did not win. They don't have they have a penguin race that's really slow. Yeah, the WWE breaks are going to be fun tonight. We have the Road to WrestleMania, huge break. And then we've got the WWE Under Wraps tonight as well. All right, last call to get in on the giveaway. Your cut line is going to be coming up in like 30 seconds, and then we'll put you guys into a duck race for 5 minutes. Step away and come on back for WWE. Pulled a Topps Gold Jeter rookie card. Nice. All right, there's your cut line right there. If you're below the cut line, I'm very sorry. You can get in on the next giveaway, but this one is now closed. I think I have like 272 of you in this one. No aardvark race. We're going to race the puppy dogs. 272 of you guys in this one. We're going to put, time is it? 8:32. We're going to put 5 minutes on the clock. I'm going to step away for 5 minutes, and then we will come on back for our Road to WrestleMania break and everything else on the website, which breaks tonight. So I will catch you guys in just a few minutes. All right, we are back. 20 seconds on the clock. The winner is going to get a Prism NBA Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism NBA Blaster. We've got WWE coming up next. First WWE break of the night. And good luck, doggos. Our winner is going to be Leo's Lucky Italian Ice. Leo's Lucky Italian Ice.
That's gotta be.
That's, well, whose burner is that? We're about to find out when they send over their shipping information.
That's literally just Italian ice.
All right, well, we have businesses winning. Leo's Lucky Italian Ice. What a name. What a name. Let's see who came in last. Kyle Hartley. That's more like it. Kyle Hartley. All right. Hey, you're very welcome, Leos. You guys can fill out a giveaway winner on our page right here. And I'm going to tag you guys right now. Leos and Kyle. What I need you guys to do. For some reason, I can't tag you, Kyle. I don't know why I can't tag you, Kyle. I can't tag Kyle for some reason. Yeah, Kyle, I can't. There you are. Okay. All you guys got to do is go ahead and add this to your cart in the special instructions. Be sure to put your YouTube username right there and check on out. Evan, you have a good night, sir. Thank you for stopping on by. And we've got WWE time coming up next. Our first of 2 WWE breaks. And yeah, we are ready to roll. So let's go ahead and get started with break number 4000B. This is our Road to WrestleMania kickoff. And this is a part of the week-long WrestleMania promo you see at the top of the screen. All WWE breaks with myself and JML this week. Every single one from Wednesday through Sunday will be eligible at the end of the week. We're going to random off a run a duck race for an Undertaker, Liv Morgan, and LA Knight 11x17 autograph photo. Those are Fanatics exclusive, Fanatics authenticated. They're really, really sick. We actually have 2 of each of those. And we're going to be framing those and putting those up in the office at some point. So that's what this break qualifies for. We have a 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 3 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one: Lincoln, William O'Neill for 2, Ramrod, Will S for 2, Kane Train for 2, Justin G, Brandon M, Benjamin K, Dan A for 2, Matt for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Matt, if you're in chat and you want to convert, please let me know. No note, so let me know if you want to convert in the next 20 seconds or so. Chris for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Thank you, Caveman. I hope your week's been better, dude. I know you've gotten a lot of nice hits in the last couple nights. Never convert, says DCQ. Matt, if you're here, you want to convert, I'll give you like 20 more seconds. Let's roll, he says. Never convert. All right, 30 names. Top 3 are going to make it on in. He's looking for 2 out of 3 right here. Or he's looking for the good old sweep. 9 times. Top 3 are in the break. Let's go. There's 3 right there. 4 and 5, 6 and 7, 8 and 9. Oh, Matt. Matt, I'm so sorry. William O'Neill, Ramrod, and Chris making it on in. Matt, I'm so sorry. He says all good. He says all good. I'm sorry, homie. If there's any saving grace, it's that you got 10 entries into the giveaway at the end of the night. It's a pretty decent giveaway tonight because all the breaks are bigger, and I want to take care of you guys on the filler giveaway later tonight. So, William O'Neill, Ramrod, and Chris making it on into the break.
Blame Ramrod.
All right, you guys know how we break WWE. It is done by first name letter style format. So American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. We disregard the word the in front of everybody's name, and I think that should just about cover it. Once again, I do have a prize for everybody at the end of this one, just like the last one. David P on top, down to Chris A, gonna be on the bottom. Your first of, I think, 10 WrestleMania breaks this week between me and JML. 7 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7. Brett E on top. Chris H on the bottom. I think the number is 10 WWE breaks this week. 2 every night from here through Sunday. And then probably a D-Gen third one on Sunday night. Amen on top, UVXY, ZN1 on bottom. 7 times, that's right, 7 times. Jeezy, what are you doing back there? 6 and 7, L up top. F and G gonna be on the bottom. What's up, Viking? Been in bed all day. Oh, Viking, are you sick or did you just sleep all day? Brady with L, Chris A with T, Brian K with S-Men, Viking with S-Men, looking for Stone Cold Seth, Mike F with J, Women and E, Andrew B with R Men, MJ with H and I, Ramrod with J Men, Brad O with A Men, Caveman with B Women, Daryl with C Men, David P with M and W, Alan with C Women, Jamie B with D, William O'Neill with NOP and Q, Christian H with A Women, Lincoln RNS Women, Scott L UVXYZ1, 3 Fire K, Ramrod B Men, Christian H F and G. What's that? Rigged. 3 Fire with K. That's rigged. That's a rigged ball game. I'll give you guys a minute or so to talk trades. Check on a couple of things. Make sure my Mariners won. Mariners did, in fact, win. Dodgers are up 7-6 in the 4th. Holy cow, what is happening in that game? The Pirates beat the Nats. I didn't see that coming. When I started this stream, like, all those games were in progress.
You have Undertaker, Ultimate Warrior, Uncle Howdy.
Yeah, Uncle Howdy, Undertaker, Ultimate Warrior. Yep. Philly cost me $7.50 on a 5-leg parlay. Philly cost me on a parlay today, too.
Philly cost me.
Alright, I don't see any trades. We have 3 years of Select. We have 2 Sapphire, 2 Breakers Delight, and Undisputed. Where should we start? We'll start with 24 Select and work our way back. Julia Gold would be awesome. Grab some top loads, grab some 1-touches. Undisputed is not cheap. Like $700 a box. Triple H autos in that one. There's a quad booklet of the 4 horsewomen on that checklist. There's Sting autographs. We never pulled a Sting auto before. He's on that checklist for S-Men. So, Briking, you have Sting auto chances. Stephanie Vaquer is going to be in this box only. This is 24 Select Hobby. Stephanie Vaquer is in this one. This is 24 Select Hobby ringside. Nikita 101 Black ringside inbound. William of oh my gosh. If we hit that card, I would lose my damn mind. Who? Who is Sting? Alright, Select up first. 24 all the way back to 22. Dropping cards. We've got Ron Simmons, Roman Reigns ringside, Ultimate Warrior, and Freddie Blassie. 72 of 125. Am I familiar with Michael Arroyo? I know of Michael Arroyo. Bailey wants to marry me, says Big Jerry. I think she's already married. Maybe you can get, maybe if you live in Utah, that'll all work out for you. Denver card show this weekend. Let's know how it goes. Cora Jade, Wesley, Alexa, and Miz. She's not married anymore. Oh, jeez. You guys keeping tabs on that kind of stuff? R-Truth, Nikita, Braun. And there's going to be Superstar Billy Graham for S-Men, 44 of 149. Have I made my official WrestleMania predictions? I will make my official WrestleMania predictions in Friday's video. One's already scheduled, ready to go, so I've already made them, but you guys have to wait till Friday to hear them. You might have a special appearance from Rungoodlife in that video. Alba fires our first auto for A Women, Christian H. No more WWE tonight, DCQ. Right now we're running right on schedule. And we're not going to go super late tonight because JML has tomorrow, Friday. We will be live for a couple hours doing something cool. Slagit 1, yep, part of the, the Secret Hervis. Sensations, Carmelo Hayes, 63 of 99. DCQ, plenty more wrestling breaks this week. Be live every single day until Sunday with wrestling breaks, and that includes Friday. Batista, Tegan Knox, Bret the Hitman Hart, and there's Bailey. Bailey to 25 on the ring side. Going to be women, that's Caveman. 16 of 25 on the Bailey tie-dye to 25. Going to be women. That's over 100, let me know. I don't think it is. I think it's probably like a $50 card. AEW is great tonight. Be watching that tomorrow. Roman, Bianca for B Women. Shotzi. I'm going to be watching AEW and NXT tomorrow. Trying to get those in. Trying to stay up with everything. Make sure we watch everything as it happens. DDP, Asuka, Psycho Sid, and Jimmy Hart. Mouth of the South, baby. I can't tell you that, Bensky. Can't tell you that. Lexus King, Miz, and Uncle Howdy on the ringside, or on the premier level silver die cut. Am I going to watch Stand and Deliver at 9 a.m.? I am not. I'm going to watch it at noon because the pre-show for WrestleMania starts at 2, so... If I wake up at noon and start watching it, I can watch everything on Saturday. And then break for you guys after Mania. Piper Niven, Chad Gable. Our second auto is there. That's Breezy, Tyler Breeze for Chris A. And Rhea. Kane or Undertaker? Always Undertaker. Love Kane, but give me Undertaker. This box of select has not been it. Two not-so-great autos. We did have a Bailey to 25. Live on the Sensations. And Katana Chance for K. Going to 3 Fire. 158 of 249. 3 boxes of Select. 2 boxes of Sapphire. 2 boxes of Breaker Delight. And 2 boxes of Undisputed. No Zebra. Luca Crucifino. Carmella. And Brett on the tricolor to end the box. 23 Select. This one is getting increasingly hard to find. There is like no cases out there anymore of this one. There's only loose boxes. I can still get cases of 22 through one distributor for like, God, they're over 300 a box now. This one is like $350 a box, and that's a good price. We ripped so much of this stuff. I remember I had a photo case of this. So I was going to keep it for a while. What happened to it? What happened to that case? JML?
Old stuff.
Let's not bring back old stuff. We have X-Pac, Kofi Kingston, and Emma. Is that a ringside die cut? Yeah. Ringside die cut? Yep. Of Indy Hartwell. These are super rare. Going to MJ. These are super duper rare. These are like, there's like rumored to be only 2 of these in the world. Yeah. These are non-numbered, but they're rumored to be numbered to 2. Did Select MLB print Dragon Scales again this year? Not that I have seen. Indy Hartwell on the ringside die cut. We've only pulled like 3 of these. I think one was Hogan and one was Alexa, if I'm not mistaken. Indy Hartwell ringside die cut. Super rare. Rock on the silver and a ringside of Sugar Shane Helms for S-Men. I miss Isla Dawn. I miss Isla. Kevin Owens. Jimmy Uso, Braun Breaker, and the Queen, Charlotte Flair. On the orange for Allen, 20 of 49. WWE said there can only be one woman in the company with her name starts with I, so the other 2 have to go. Sorry, Isla and Indy. EO is it. We have our first auto right here. Randy. Almighty Bobby Lashley. Ivar. Kofi. Jerry Sags. Going to J-Men. Ramrod is our first auto.
Pulled the one, I think, or that or the Brian
You pulled the Brian Knobs White Sparkle 101. I own that card. Jerry Sachs on the auto. I have the Brian Knobs 101 White Sparkle.
I did from 3 was Thrasher. I pulled the Thrasher 101.
Roxy, Yoko, Cora Jade, and Eddie Guerrero. Jimmy Uso, No Yeet, Dakota, Rey Mysterio, Otis. This Jey Uso versus Gunther match. I'm very curious. Here comes a Lolani Kai auto. Let's see. Ray, Bray Wyatt going to be men. Ramrod, light blue. L.A. Knight, yeah. Dijak. This could be a major bounty right here. 179 of 249. Bray. 650 of you watching. 520 likes. Thank you guys for getting us up for 500 tonight. Gunther retains. I do not see Gunther retaining. I don't see it happening. I see new champ Jey Uso. Shawn Michaels. Mark Coffey. Ultimate Warrior. And Tatum Paxley. That's what I think is going to happen. We have a mem right here. Mommy. Cameron Grimes. Cora Jade. Shawn Michaels on the red. And Dolph Ziggler, 45 of 49 on the mem. Going to D. Going to Jamie. For the DZ. Is he still TNA World Champ?
No.
He not the... Joe Henry, that's right. Joe Henry beat him, that's right. I watched that match. Never mind. 89 of 149. That's when JML was gone, and I ordered that pay-per-view. Just a random Sunday. I was just here by myself. I did not miss you. The time away was very nice. Anytime you want to go to Vegas. Anytime you want to go back. Brutus. Undertaker. Apollo Crews going to Amen. Going to Brad. It's going to be numbered 83 of 99. I have $900 in Jey Uso buyback, so I hope you... Yeah, I know. I have more Jey Uso than I do Gunther, and I have more Tiffany than I have Charlotte. So I'm kind of hoping that Jey Uso and somehow Charlotte loses. But I think Jay's going to win, and I think that Tiffy is going to lose. EO, DDP, Karrion Kross, Auto. Austin Theory is our next auto. Going to Amen, going to Brad. Austin Theory could be Randy Orton's opponent. I could see it. Penta or Dom winning the IC title. Dirty Dom going to be your IC champion. Last pack, this box did not come through either. Asuka. Matt Riddle, Zoe Stark on the snapshot, and a ringside, another indie on the ringside. Alright. You guys know what I want to see. I'm not allowed to be partial in these breaks, but I would love to see a certain card for the NOP and Q spot in this box. I'd probably cry. I would not cry. I might have cried yesterday, though. And I did a little cry yesterday on tax day. Yeah, that Noam Dar 101 incoming. We have a auto in the first pack. There's gonna be John Cena. I'm not an ugly crier. That's Run Good Wife. Your first auto. Matt Riddle. Actually, that's just Riddle, excuse me. Going to our men, just good old Riddle when they were shortening names. 65 of 99 for our men, going to Andrew B. On the Riddle. Bro. If you could hear that music at Mania. Riddle versus Randy. Tag team, or they do a tag team. I forgot to write off all the Nikita purchases, yep. MLW would let him come back for a match, right? Of course they would. Shawn Michaels. Randy on the scope. Kit Wilson. Bobby Lashley, Triple H, JC Jane, $1 Million Man, and Aaliyah. Who remembers Aaliyah? Aaliyah was in development for like 8 years. Called her up and she like couldn't promo. Barely worked the ring. Roman. Rhea Ripley to 25. Tie-dye of Mommy going to RNS Women. That's Lincoln. Yeah, that's a one-touch. 22 of 25, your first one-touch of the break. Rhea Ripley on the first-year select tie-dye mem. Riddle, yeah, Riddle was kind of a real big mess right there, and I think he has 2 strikes on his wellness policy. If the wellness policy is even a thing anymore. I'm not sure if it is.
They don't test for marijuana.
Yeah, they stopped testing for weed, but I don't know if they still have the 2 strikes thing. Because Jeff Hardy has 2 strikes against him, too. We'll hit the squirrels for Rhea. First one touch of the break. Yeah, it'd be a risk. If they brought Riddle back, it would be a risk for him doing anything other than, you know, just jobbing out and being around the show. They did have Jeff on NXT, but it was in a low-risk situation, you know. I wish I was a black one-touch, but it's not. That's Ilya Dragunov. Maurice and John Cena. Global Impact, that is going to be our global icon of Finn. And Bret the Hitman Hart on the lime green. That is going to be numbered 4 of 49. Going to B-Man, going to Ramrod. At one point, weed wasn't allowed in WWE, and now it is. Now it is. They allow it now.
Oh, is that what all Riddle did?
Maybe. He probably did some other stuff. He probably did some party drugs. Apollo Crews. Kevin Owens on the t-shirt match. 3 of 249. They're never going to bring RVD back. It's kind of sad that RVD just looks like old now. He can still go in the ring, though, kind of. He can still hit his spots. He can't really put together a great match. We saw him on AEW a couple of times. But he can still hit all of his spots. Roderick Strong. JC. Just a little slower in the ring, you know. RVD on a Legends deal. RGL, if you haven't heard, Triple H, Roman, Rhea will be on Pat McAfee on the Friday morning. That's cool. Madcap Moss and LA Knight. Come on. Show us a gold. Show us a black one on. Show us something. Veer, Butch, and Jinder. Jimmy Uso and RVD. Godfather smoked like crazy, but that's before they did the wellness policy. Joe Gacy. Goldberg, Roman, Silver. Rick O'Shea from AEW. Randy has 2 strikes. Randy can do whatever he wants, so. We have blue in here. There's a ringside Mandy Rose. Xavier. Io. Gunther. And Shotzi going to Lincoln. RNS Women. 156 of 199. Thank you, Jay Hill. I appreciate that. Last pack of 22. It's not going to happen, is it? We have an auto in here. But the dream of a 101 is dead. At least for this box. Boa. Randy. Edge. Braun. Cowboy Bob Orton for C-Men Daryl. Select did not treat us very good. Man. Alright. Chrome has got to pick it up a little bit. Chrome and Undisputed still in this break. Cowboy Bob. And it's time to do some Sapphire. Those were not the greatest boxes. Raven in his shopping cart making a Mania appearance? I don't think so. Alright, 2 Sapphire, 2 Breakers Delight, 2 Undisputed still in this break. Long, long way to go. 9-box mixer. Need to see a Paparadasha. We haven't. I don't think we hit a Tony D'Angelo Paparadasha, and that's been it so far. Another one right about now would be nice. There's Lyra. I did not see Braun Breaker at the Masters. No. Scarlett is gonna be 28 of 75 RNS Women.
Josh Steve. I did hit the KO one.
JML hit the KO 101. Yep. Forgot about that. What happens on JML's channel stays on JML's channel. Ren Sinclair.
It was on your channel.
Whatever you do on my channel doesn't happen. I'm always zoned out. Birdo, Tony D'Angelo. What happened on my channel?
Today on my IG, if you guys want to see that. All the lunchtime.
What happened?
The lunchtime hits.
Bronson Reed, Thea Hale, Braun Strowman, Nikki Cross. Box is setting up for a big auto right here. Watch. Or not. Naya. Oro Mensa. Raven's a good talker. Adriana Rizzo is your auto. Going A women. That's Christian H. Adriana Rizzo. Truck bites healing nicely. I know my truck bites. Yeah. Rizzo. Come on. Gotta get better than Rizzo, right? We have to 25 behind the punker. Thank you, Trish. Tank Ledger. CM Punk to 25. Oh. Yeet. 16 of 25, Jey Uso. Is that part of the buyback? It's Sapphire, so I don't think it is. Going to J-Men, that's Ramrod. Yeet. So if it's not part of the buyback, it's probably not $100 then, I would guess. Somebody comp me. Somebody comp me. Jey Uso to 25. Lincoln wants to buy that one. Lincoln wants to buy that one with his no money that Walter said he had. I like the whole Vampiro thing in WCW. I thought that was a good storyline. The Flock was a good storyline. Triple H, Mankind, and R-Truth. Old Mick Foley gonna be breaking over on Blez on Friday night. They're doing a big WWE break over there. I saw.
I don't know if he's gonna be there for 4 hours.
I don't think Mick's gonna sit there with. I don't think Mick and Jared are sitting there for 5 hours ripping 8 cases. I don't see it happening.
There's no way.
Maybe. Bray, rest in peace. Zelina and Finn. I don't know. The 50 sold for $66. Okay. Fair enough. We'll put Jay in a one touch. Close enough. Right around $100. Why not? We have 1 pack left. We should have 1 more color. Should have 1 more color in this first box. Maybe that him and Backer will sit here for 5 hours ripping wrestling.
Maybe they'll be sitting, but I don't know if they're actually going to be doing the break.
16 and 25. Jey Uso. Yeet. Here.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Crashing out. Lincoln's going to crash out when he sees that card. Show us Papa. We have gold. Brinley Reese and Jakara Jackson. Noam Dar. And gold. Alba Fire going to A Women. Kurt, thank you, man. I appreciate that. 32 of 50. It's good to see you, man. Going to A Women. Going to Christian H. All right. Sapphire number 2 loading on up. Pad Paradasha. Call it Paparadasha. And if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'm okay with that. We're still waiting from a payment from Jordan. Be sure to get that in for all those fillers you purchase later. Otherwise, we'll have to return them to the store, and I don't like to do that. Rob Cordova also waiting for a payment from you. Paula Cruz, Sol Ruka, your new speed champion, and Dion Lennox. Grazie count balanced out. You have the Dodgers also. Gunther, Kit Wilson, Hulk Hogan, and Oba Femi. Was it Oba, Javon, and Trick Williams that stand and deliver? I don't know who's going to win that one. I feel like Javon Evans is could win it. We have an NXT orange auto right here. Carmen Petrovic would be probably the top of the mark. Another Jey Uso. to 25. JC Jane, 8 of 25 for J Women. Going to Mike F, 8 of 25, JC. Probably not a one-touch. She has a good signature, though. Probably about a $50 auto, I would guess. Guess about 50 bucks. Seth freaking Rollins. We got our LIV Golf left side coming up next. I think JML is going to rip that one for you guys. And then I think he's going to rip the second WWE of the night for you guys, too. LA Nite, 30 of 75. Going to L. Drew McIntyre and Chad Gable. LA Knight to 75. Few packs left. These Sapphires have not been the greatest. Ivar. Bronson. Undertaker for you, going to Scott. And Charlotte Flair. Not part of the buyback, though. You would think that they would do, you know, 20 bucks on the Sapphires, too. But so, it's a big set. That's the thing about Sapphire. Do I remember Sarah Lee? I do not know. That's the thing about Sapphire. They're some of the best looking cards, but it is tough to hit a big parallel of a top name. Eric and Adam Pearce. There's a gold. Also, them not putting case hits or anything like that in here also kind of hurt. Valhalla. And that's going to be Shayna, 5 of 50, Shayna Baszler. Going to S-Women, going to Lincoln. They should have put Sapphire selections, case hits, and autos in here. Would have like pumped up the product a little bit. They needed some sort of case hit. Agreed. Orange to wrap it up. Yeah, The Miz, Ludwig. Maurice, 1 of 25, going to MNW. That's going to be David P. Maurice, JML buyer. On the Maurice to 25. JML buyer for 50, 60 bucks, he says. Helix is not in there. Helix are in these, though. This is 2025 Topps Chrome Breakers Delight. We have 2 boxes. And then we will wrap this up with 2019 Undisputed. Going way, way back. 2019 Undisputed. We will have another Undisputed break at some point. I'm not sure which day. But there will be another Undisputed break. Which WrestleMania match am I looking forward to the most? Probably the women's triple threat and the main event with Cody and, is that Black? We have Black to 2. Black to 2, I think.
Yeah, Black Geo.
We might have 2 Black Geos in here.
What?
Yeah, I think we have 2 Black Geos. SmackDown, NXT. Alright, I think one's a women's division. Black Geo to 2. We have 2 of them. Asuka, 86 of 125. Black Geo to 2. Of Lyra Valkyria, 1 of 2. Going in the black 1-touch. Your Women's Intercontinental Champion, Lyra to 2. I was just comping out some of her stuff because I have a red refractor to 5. Yeah. Her stuff's moving up. 1-touch that one. We have another black incoming. We're going to save that one for last. There's John Cena. Let's put this one on the back. Save that one for last. Ariana Grace, 62 of 75. Thea Hale. Lucian Price. Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Our first auto is Ivar for H&I. Straight to the autos. Ava is our next auto. I knew that the color was what was in this box that mattered. Bronco Nima, 36 to 75, and we have another Geo. Big Geo, let's go.
Oh.
Going to Bryking, 2 of 2 black geometric Seth freaking Rollins. Hey, wow. Those were 2 of the nastiest black geos we could have asked for. We're going full contrast on these. Going to Bryking. He said he slept all day, woke up just in time for this break. Breaking, if you want to sell this one, I know the Seth Super Collector. I know somebody who would probably pay close to top dollar on that one. Couple of black GTIs right there. Lyra 2. Geo's number 2. Lively gonna need to start working OT. What does that mean, Dendon Dennis? Oh, Lively a buyer? Yeah, Lively might be asking for some extra work this month. Seth Rollins and Lyra both to 2. That was a big box of Breaker's Delight right there. First time we've ever seen 2 blacks. 400 plus. Probably about double whatever a red refractor is sold for.
Those black geodes, dude, crazy.
One more Breakers, and then we've got 2019 Undisputed. Alright, one more box. Show us a Superfractor. Any super is good for 720 bucks in our breaks. It could be the worst super in the product. Any super good for 720. We have a gold auto. We have a case hit on the back. We have a purple. Where's our autos? There we go. Trish Stratus. Thank you, Trish. 18 of 75. Case hit. John Cena for Ramrod. WrestleMania 21. What's 21? What is it? Oh, that's a, yeah. Dude, they were showing WrestleMania 24 earlier this week. The triple threat with Triple H and Randy Orton and John Cena. I've watched this match a million times. We'll one touch that one on up. Carmella. Akam. Razor, 89 of 99. Surface check on the Trish. Akam, 63 of 75. We have purple to 10. Of Stevie Turner, 8 of 10. Going to S Women, going to Lincoln. Tonga Loa is going to be 96 of 99. Ivy Nile. Chelsea Green. For C Women, going to Allen. And Gold NXT. Womp womp. 37 to 50, Joe Coffey. On the Ramrod. We're on to Undisputed. What's up, Goon Collector? Got WrestleMania 14 on the TV right now and the basketball game. Stevie Turner, not who we were looking for. Jackson Trio on card, numbered auto, sell or hold. I don't really have an opinion. Was that bounty on the Joe Coffey? Was that 37? Was that? Oh my God, that was a bounty for Ramrod too. $100 bounty for Ramrod.
Here comes the money.
Thank you, Jay.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
$100 for Ramrod. Thank you, Goon Collector. JML is not on vacation. Unless he wants to be. What? What? $100 for Ramrod coming back. Did you watch WrestleMania 9, Doc? I have not seen the WrestleMania 9 doc yet. Been too busy. Been cooking. Alright. Oh, we gotta one-touch up the WrestleMania. What am I thinking? We'll put that in a silver. Probably watch a WrestleMania 9 doc next week. It's too much wrestling. Not enough time. Look at that. Get that in the contrast, too, in the silver mag from GTI. Congratulations, Ramrod. And we're on to Undisputed. 10 hits, 8 autographs or autographed relics per box. Sting, Triple H. There's a women's horsewoman four-way booklet in this one. Sting is in 2019, yeah. Becky Lynch, Bayley, Charlotte, and Sasha Banks. Haven't never done this. I don't think we've ever done this in the breaks. Ever. I think we've done 2020. I don't think we've ever done 2019. See if I remember.
You definitely do not do this. Yeah. The Reese has an auto in here.
Yep. Dolph Ziggler. Canvas of Sting. This is the Schamberger canvases.
That's sick.
These sell for like 15, 20 bucks ish. We have Cedric is going to be a numbered green. And Eric Young is our first auto. 8 autos, so we're going to get some bad names. 105 199 EY. EY and Sting on the Schamberger. That's going to be non-numbered. There are artist proofs that are signed. Cedric is numbered 21 of 50. Yeah, EY was, were they part of Sanity in WWE?
Yeah, Sandy was good.
Dude,
In,
we might get full packs of guys and gals that are gone from WWE. Very good chance.
could get a Luke Harper on him.
Luke Harper is on the checklist, yeah. Jeff Hardy no longer with the company. Xavier Woods still there. Sting. Jey Uso. Adam Cole, baby. 1 of 99 on the Adam Cole auto.
He signed all the way through.
Yeah. Adam Cole for 8 men going to Brad.
Vanilla Midget.
What is he? He's a champion over there.
He took the belt off the Daniel.
Yeah, what is he? The TNT champ? TBS? No, TNT, because TBS. I always remember TBS is the women's belt because Jade called it that bitch show. That's how I know. That's how I can tell the difference. Aleister Black, he'll be back.
Yeah,
He's gonna be back. Alexander Wolf, he's never coming back. Ruby Wright to 25. Killian Dane. Try that again. Roman. Killian Dane, 2 of 50 before he cut his hair.
that's Nikki Cross' husband.
Really?
Yeah,
I did not know he's married to Nikki Cross.
100%. Yeah.
Killian Dane. Ruby Wright, 0 for 3 on auto. Yeah, autos are.
Sanity member so far.
Yep, 37.99 on the Ruby.
He might be back. Who?
Killian Dane coming back?
Or Alistair.
For what? Aleister Black is coming back. Aleister, Rusev are both rumored to be coming back. Shinsuke is going to be on the canvas. Shinsuke canvas for S-Men going to Breaking. Ruby Soho going to come back. We can only hit the bounty 1 time per break. Big E on the orange. There's Drake Maverick. The hell? He is good. Mem of Charlotte Flair. Peak Charlotte, question mark. Looks so different.
Took the balloons out.
Black is not going to be Orton's opponent. They're not going to have Aleister Black come back and lose. They're not going to have Orton lose at Mania. 46.99. So I would be willing to bet money Aleister Black is not his opponent. I strongly believe Black is not coming back for that match. Gonna see the Iconics in this set? We'll see. Drew Gulak. Liv Morgan from the Riot Squad. Shayna. Killian Dane. Tommaso Ciampa on the autographed Relic 41 of 120. 0 for 4 on autos. Tommaso going to Chris A.
That was like prime Ciampa though, right in the set.
I think Aleister Black is going to be on Raw and Rusev is going to be on SmackDown. That's my bold prediction. Or not so bold prediction. We have a blue. Is that a canvas? That is a canvas. Is that Aleister? No, that's Andrade, isn't it? Oh, that's Aleister Black. That's Aleister Black.
That's on John.
Well, it kind of looks like Andrade. It kind of does. Kind of looks like Andrade. They're both for Amen either way. That's nothing to be laughing at. Rey Mysterio. Harper. That's just going to go to H for Harper. Not Luke Harper.
Oh, that's what they called him. Harper.
Just Harper. Natty is going to be on the relic. 8 of 25 on the Natty. Going NOP and Q, William O'Neill. It definitely looks like him when he was in... Okay, come on now.
It does not look like illegal.
Aleister Black, Andrade.
Just jobbers.
They were both with Zelina Vega at one point. One was in storyline, one's in real... It's fine. Come on now. I'm doubling down. I'm doubling down. That kind of looked like Andrade. I'm doubling down. Hey, there's one of the Iconics, Peyton Royce. And Deonna Purrazzo. Sure, very short stint in NXT. Aiden English. Asuka on the orange. Braun Strowman is going to be on the patch auto 1 of 10. Wow. Braun Strowman for B-Men going to Ramrod. What is that? 0 for 6 on autos. That's to 10, so that's not bad. It is authentic ring worn too.
That was like kind of prime Strowman.
That's why Charlotte got divorced. She thought it was Andrade. Oh my gosh. 59 of 99 on the Asuka. Oh, and 3. They're still chanting 0 and 3 at Charlotte. Who is that? Kind of looks like Becky. No, that's Sasha. Sasha Banks. Sasha Banks on the canvas. Got Kofi Kingston. Luke Gallows on the nerd. Oh my god, I need that shirt. Nerd. I need that shirt. Nerdometer. Shayna Baszler is your auto. Shayna 25 of 199 going to S1. My, how the turntables.
She came back to WWE, you guys would love her. That's the...
Yeah, if you hear her theme song, you're going to cheer for her. Sasha come back. Card stuck. There we go. Shinsuke Nakamura, Bo Dallas from the B Squad. Becky Lynch on the purple. I don't know what purple's number 2. That might be low. Keith Lee on the auto. Oh my gosh, going to K.
MJF, please.
Mid!
Do you guys remember when Keith Lee had that standoff with Brock Lesnar and everybody thought that Keith Lee was the future of WWE? And then he was a double champ in NXT, and then Vince McMahon got his hands on him and ruined him in like 4 weeks. Keith Lee to 99. Put as much effort into that auto as he... No, I can't. What's this Becky number? Oh god, it's 5 of 5.
Oh, that's a lot.
Going up Caveman, Becky Lynch, 5 of 5. Gelman might need that,
Yeah,
honestly.
Gelman
Gelman might need that. Becky Lynch, 5 of 5. Gelman might be a buyer. Limited edition Keith Lee. Does anybody remember Bearcat Keith Lee? That was a Vince McMahon idea. That was a terrible idea. Becky. Thank you, Beal. I appreciate that.
Beale Street Blues.
It just, there's like a wrestler in the 60s named Bearcat, so Vince was like on this old school kick. He reminds me of Bearcat, whatever his name was. Becky to 5. Last pack of box 1. We have a whole nother box. Want to see a Sting or a Triple H auto? Those are going to be your top 2 names on the list for autos. Lashley, Nikki Cross, Bailey, Rick O'Shea. I don't think that's a black 101. No, it's not. Kofi Kingston, 88 of 199. This is why they don't do boxes with like 8 autos anymore, because all 8 were not the greatest. I'd rather have 3 autos and have one of them be good than 8 mid autos. Kofi on card to 199. All right, y'all. You're making me crazy. Final box of the break. We do have a bunch of 1-touches in this one, but I'd love to add a Sting auto to go with it. Sack and the Bulls both lose. I know, Tommy. I had my money on the Bulls and the Kings. How much was this back in the day? So I recorded a video of this. That's a video on Friday you're going to see. And I was trying to look up what these sold for at MSRP, and I just couldn't find a number. Part of me feels like it was like a $150, $200 box. But I could not find the MSRP on release day. So I kept looking for it. I looked for it for like a half hour, and I couldn't find it. I really wanted to know, because I didn't rip this back in the day. Panini got me into WWE cards. Like, I had a few, and I would buy some singles. But, I would never rip much WWE. Occasionally, yeah, I'll rip like a blaster at the store or something like that. But Panini, for me, in my opinion, changed the game for WWE cards. I think we might have a red. That might be red. We'll see. Jinder. Don't hinder. Jinder. 200 and 250 is what they sold for. John Cena. That's not. That's just a young Sami Zayn right there. Our first auto or mem. Luke Gallows on the mem. 43 of 49. Between two. Yeah, 200 sounds about right for this product. Makes sense. John Cena for Jay. They did. But the 72.99 tops before they had the WWE, or when they had the WWE license before Panini, it was always an afterthought to them. They were always focused on baseball. WWE was just kind of like, every once in a while you get like a Transcendent or a good product, and Chrome some years was good and most years was bad. And that's kind of how it was. They never really took it serious. That kind of looks like Kane to me. What do you guys think? Is that Kane? I'm doubling down on Kane. No. Kane. It's Finn Balor. No shoot.
Now you're trying to be comical about being wrong.
Cesaro is going to be our auto. 42 of 120. Cesaro for C-Men going to Daryl.
One of the death nailers.
Cesaro. That just says Finn Balor, so it goes to F for not Demon Finn. Finn Balor. These are all stickers. None of them are stickers. None of them are stickers. These are all cards. Darth Maul.
I think some of the autos.
Oh, the autos. Yes, they are. The autos are stickers. Yes. We haven't seen an on-card yet. Kevin Owens. And that's one of the things about WWE with Topps back in the day. They didn't take it serious. They're all stickers. Very few on-card. Oh, boy. Curtis Axel. 1 of 5 Curtis Axel going to C-Men.
That's cool.
1 of 5 purple Curtis Axel for Daryl.
He doesn't have that many autos.
JML seeming to think that that's a banger. Who? Oh, no, don't you dare.
No,
Don't you dare. B-Team had a banger.
Someone time out Spunky.
Don't
That's
time out
ridiculous.
Spunky. If you've never heard the B-Team's banger theme song, it was so good. These battle scars. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. B-Team was so good. 50-50, Adam Cole. Yeah, he's Mr. Perfect's son. Curtis Axel never eliminated from like the 2013 Royal Rumble. 2015 Rumble. He's still in it. He's still in the Rumble. Parts stuck together. Rusev. He's coming back. Leo Rush. Jimmy. Bailey on the canvas. Natalia on the auto. 86 of 199. Natty. Natty fans. Axo 26 Rumble champ. Non-numbered, not a artist proof. You think Cosmic Chrome is selling out on Friday? Yes. Do I think Cosmic Chrome is a good product? No. No guaranteed auto. Why would I spend $400 on that versus Finest being $300 bucks? Rusev on the orange. Andrade Cien Almas. Give me your auto. Andrade for Amen, 32 of 50.
Is that Aleister Black?
That's Aleister Black. Kurt Angle. And Rick O'Shea on the canvas. Any more football tonight? Nothing being added to the website tonight. We're running pretty much right on schedule. And we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 breaks left. Putting us here till like 3 in the morning. JML back tomorrow. That's Aleister Black. JML going to be live at 5 p.m. We're doing something on Friday. Details to come Friday. And then live both Saturday and Sunday. So do not plan to add anything to the website. Johnny Gargano, Ronda Rousey, Carmella, Miz, Zack Ryder on the mem. 3650, Zack Ryder. Cosmic is a war crime. Oh, the Adam Cole was on card. Yeah, so the Adam Cole, the Shayna Baszler, not all of them are stickers, but most are. Most are sticker. Woo woo woo. We have another canvas here. Samoa Joe, Andrade, Triple H. What is that gear? Oh my god, there's so much Natalia, it's comical. 36 of 50, Natalia, our third Natalia auto, I think. And Jeff Hardy on the canvas.
Jeff Hardy.
That's a John Moxley gear. The canvas looked awesome. Natty. Ryder's song was a banger. Yeah, it was. God, we have 3 packs left. We have not seen a big auto. Just one. All we're asking for is one big auto. Alexa Bliss. Billy Kay. Carl Anderson.
That's right.
There's a Sting. We haven't seen a blue yet either. I wonder what that's number 2. Oh, JML's a buyer. Maurice.
Oh.
158 of 199 on card. Maurice going to M&W. David P.
David. That's on card.
It is on card, yeah.
I want it.
JML a buyer. He had a nerd rope moment. Sting is going to be number 20 of 25 for S-Men going to breaking.
It might be close to
MSRP was $89.99 on release date. There we go. Thank you, Paul. Where did you find that? Where did you find that? Checklist. Dang, I didn't look there. That's Roman Reigns.
Come on.
It's Seth Rollins. It's Seth Rollins.
Franklin Rollins.
That's not Roman Reigns. Big E and Cedric Alexander. Curtis Axel.
Yes.
Again. 110 of 199. Elias. This is a perfect... Geez, 2 boxes and we haven't gotten one good auto. Well, thankfully we have more boxes, but... Man, we only have one touch from this product, and that was the Becky to 5. I do know that the canvases sell between like 10 and 20 bucks, depending on who it is. But not the greatest boxes. This is going to be our final pack of the break. Not the greatest boxes. Cement all over this product. Oh, boy. Card's stuck together, being 6 years old. All right, we'll handle it when we get there. Lacey Evans, Ember Moon, Bobby Roode. Our auto is Leo Rush. And yeah, it's literally stuck to the other card. Sarah Logan on the back.
Oh, rest in peace. No.
No,
Sarah Lee is the rest in peace.
Sarah Lee is the rest of me. Literally, look.
What?
Look at that. I literally cannot get these two unstuck from each other. I can if I try. Look at this. All right. There we go. Glad it's not a 101. 60 of 99, and there's the Sarah Logan.
This is rookie.
Leo Rush rookie card. Those 2 boxes sucked. I agree. Those are not two memorable boxes. Huge break. We did have 5 1-touches. Let's take a look. We will do another break with this stuff maybe Sunday night. I don't think I have it slated for Friday or Saturday. We'll see. We gotta be good autos, right? Like, we can't just open up box after box of Natalia autos and Curtis Axel autos, right? Cesaro, Kofi. That's why they shouldn't do an 8 autograph box for a couple $100. You get a lot of autos you just don't want. I recently acquired them in a trade with Firehand, so if all the boxes suck, you can go email Chad from Firehand Cards. Tell him you're a monster. It's tough, right? Because, like, pretty much the problem with doing any older box, even basketball, is, you know, older rookie classes or older product, like, a lot of the guys in those products are, like, long gone. They're not doing anything on TV right now. So it's not just, like, the product is, you know, not just, like, the autos are, like, they could maybe do something, you know, maybe it's an Alba Fire auto or something, you know. It's literally like, no, they're never going to do anything, so. That's why you do, like, older basketball, and the rookie classes are all very defined. If you do 18-19, you know, a lot of those guys from the 18-19 class aren't in the league anymore, so you're just looking for, like, Luka, Shea, maybe DeAndre Ayton, Jaren Jackson Jr., I think, is in that checklist, and that's, like, it. Like, everybody else is just, like, not doing anything. They're 6 years into their career. So, you know, their careers are very defined at this point. We did have 5 one-touches. Trae Young. I forgot about Trae Young. Everybody forgets about Trae Young. He's forgetting about Atlanta. He wants out. Becky Lynch, 5 of 5. We have the WrestleMania of John Cena. We have the Lyra Valkyria to 2. We have the Seth freaking Rollins to 2. Jey Uso to 25. And the Rhea Ripley patch to 25. What's it going to do for your break? I wish it was undisputed. Oh, we have a giveaway. We have a giveaway for you guys in that one. I do have a giveaway for you guys in that one. Yeah, so man, that one box of breakers really kind of saved that break. Yeah, thankfully we have that crazy box of breakers with the 2 black Geos. But yeah, we'll do another break with Undisputed in it. I'm guessing Sunday. I kind of have an idea of what I want the lineup to look like for this weekend. So I think Sunday makes more sense. All right. We've got some bounties to move up. Break number 4001. Did I see any of the? I have not seen any of it, Bensky. Minor bounty did not get pulled. No, did not get hit. Did it get hit in that break? It did for Ramrod. So it's gonna stay at $100. Let's grab a new minor bounty number. New number 1 to 99 is gonna be 90. We like a nice high number. Hopefully that'll stick. Am I gonna watch WrestleMania live? Yes. Yes, we will not be live during WrestleMania either night. 4,800 on the major, 1,630 on the mega. Panini base going up $30 to 200. Superfractor going up $20 to 740. And we have LIV Golf with JML coming up next. I'm going to let him do that one, and I'm going to let him do the second WWE of the night. Jey Uso going to win the title, yes. Oh, the giveaway for everybody in that break. My bad. My bad. Let's grab everybody in that break. Drop them into a duck race. And I'm going to give you guys, I hit this card with Acme Packs a couple weeks ago. Or a couple months ago, I should say. And it is a Drew McIntyre Flawless Patch Auto to 25. So whoever wins the duck race is going to get that card in their package. 30 seconds on the clock. Shove them. And they're off. I don't collect Drew, so. Figured let's give that one away. Yeah, let's give away a nice card to somebody. The best online troll ever. Dude, Drew is a menace online. Some of the best tweets, some of the best burns. Oh, we're going to give that one to the Caveman. Caveman, congratulations. Caveman not having the greatest week, so he's been crushing it in the break, so I know it helps a little bit. Caveman, congratulations, beating out Scott L. and Christian H. Alright, let's close up these randoms. We have LIV Golf coming up next. If you guys want to hop into something, do we have anything left on the site? You guys have totally sold out the store. We do have an unpaid order for 9 fillers. So there is a chance we're going to give Jordan about another couple hours to pay. If he doesn't pay, some fillers will return to the site. We'll cancel that order in the next couple hours. So other than that, we are all sold out for tonight, and we're not going to be adding anything. See if Lively is still live. I know you have that football break. No, Lively no longer live as well. So I was gonna send you guys over to Lively if you wanted football, but he's offline. All right, let's go ahead and do LIV Golf. JML is gonna come in and rip this one. I'm gonna do the random for him, and he's gonna rip this one, and I think he's also gonna rip the WWE Under Wraps. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started with break number 4001. This is LIV 3-3 left side. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 2 spots in the break. Fillers in this one, we have Lincoln, David P for 2, Daniel A, Justin C, David V for 2, and Ryan G. That is 8 of you in the top 2 making it on in. I didn't open up any randoms, did I? Unreal. Forgot to open up some randoms. Filler, names, and numbers. We hit the Patrick Reed 1 of 1 on Saturday night.
Caveman roll?
Yeah, Caveman 1. Alright, 7 times. Top 2 are going to get in after 7. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the top 2. Dan A and David P making it on in. You guys are in LIV. Congratulations. Second WWE break, probably a couple hours away. We have LIV and a full case of tribute ahead of it. Alright, everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. Alright, so this is a left side serial number break. I'm going to briefly explain the rules of this break. If a card is serial numbered, that takes priority over everything else. If a card is numbered 5 of 99, it does go to the 5 spot. All 101s and redemptions are randomed via the random wheel. So if we hit any 101s, they will be random. Otherwise, if a card does not have a serial number, we go based off of the card number. So card number 2 would go to the 2 spot, etc., etc. If it has none of those things, it has a number on the back or a letter on the back like RPA-RGL. We just completely ignore that, and it goes based off the player's first name using these letters. And then the way the bounties work, 50% of the bounty goes to the spot that hit it. So if the major bounty gets hit for 238, the 8 spot would get half, and the other half would be random on the wheel, and the 8 spot could potentially sweep. I think that covers it. MJ up top, all the way down to David P, going to be on the bottom. Let's go 6 times. 6 times on the name, 6 times on your numbers. JML going to come in and rip this one. I'm going to go on a quick dinner break, and might let him do WWE as well. We'll see. David P up top, CJ on the bottom. I didn't think I was going to have a voice this week, but I do. 1 on top, 0 on bottom. I woke up with a sore throat. I was like, yikes. But it's been better than I expected it to be. 4, 5, and 6. 2 up top, 1 on the bottom. David P with this 2, Alejandro M with the 5, John S with the 8, Andrew S with the 7, Josh M with the 6, Dan A with the 4, Jason S with the 0, MJ with the 3, Clarence with the 9, CJ with the 1. All 101s random, do not go to the 1 spot. And typically we don't see any trades, so I'm just going to let the llama come right on in. I'm going to go enjoy some chicken taco salad. And slam a Red Bull, and come on back for the tribute case. So I will catch you guys, and JML, feel free to take your time on this one.
Okay. Read the backs.
Read the backs. Tell everybody about the players.
Say Aleister Black or Andrade.
Yes.
What's up, guys? How we doing? The golf swing. How we doing? What's going on? Dro, Golden Hawk. Who we got in this break? We got some D-Gens. What's going on? Live Golf. Liv Morgan Golf. We're doing great. Masters was awesome. The final round was great. Alright. Oh, these are interesting. All right. This is a team card for the Rippers. Or Ripper. That's going to go to the 5. Richard Bland. To the 3. The Crushers. Team card there. 36 out of 99 is going to go to the 6th spot. Josh. Ian Poulter. That's not bad at all. That's actually a pretty damn good one. 17 out of 54. 7th spot. Going to Andrew. There you go, Andrew. Anthony Kim. They play team golf. 21 out of 99. Going to CJ. Carlos Ortiz. Those are just... Is that not numbered? That's not numbered. To the 3. To the 3. That is a nice one. Someone give me a comp on the Poulter. Phil on the Refractor. To the 1. And Koepka rookie. That's nice. Silver Prism. To the 9. Green jacket, gold jacket. Who gives a Happy Gilmore references? I like it. If anyone can comp the Poulter, that'd be fantastic. Phil. Probably do a hobby after this. Switch it up a little bit. How we doing? What's up, Zach? The price is wrong. Koepka, go Knowles, yeah. For sure. Alright. Poulter. This is the 54. So if anyone has a comp, let me know. If not, just going to stay in a top load. Alright. What's up, Timmy? Alright, let's do a hobby. I think RGL is like second pack he ever ripped open. He, you hit the 1 of 1, didn't you? Maybe you can get a 1 of 1 too. Are you? Oh my. You're trying to get all of them, aren't you? My fingers hurt? Oh. I thought you were actually saying you were in pain. Harold Varner, the 3rd on the auto. I believe this is non-numbered. It's going to go to the H. H is John. There you go, John. Cam Smith on the captains. What's up, Donnie? Pat Perez. It's going to be 187 out of 299. And Richard Bland. For real, JP? That's it? That's crazy. That's crazy low. I'm good, Dendon. How about you? Thanks for those 2 cards. I appreciate it. I think I told you that yesterday. Yeah, Flores. I pulled him the Rock Stone Cold to 10 duel. He won it. So congrats. DJ, who's been terrible on the Live Tour. Danny Lee, John Rahm. Warnock. Sergio, and, ooh, that's nice. Charles Schwartzer, 38 out of 54. 8th spot, going to John. Poulter, okay. So it's like a $20 card. What's up, Bojarg? Range Goats. Bryson, another Bryson. Wow, that's crazy. Refractor, it's going to go to the 8. Fireballs. It's going to go to the 1 spot. And Taylor. The Bryson's going to go to the PGA. I don't know. I don't know. He is under contract, so it'd be hard just to get out of a contract. Thank you, Crispy. That's low for his auto. Poulter's good. John Rahm. Thomas Peters, Refractor rookie. That's going to go to the 9. I said Refractor. Prism Silver. Phil Mickelson to the 1. And Mito Pereira. It's going to go to the 4. That's 34 out of 149. Who watched the final round, or at least caught part of that final round of the Masters? Very entertaining. Final round. He almost blew it, Rory, and then he won it over Justin Rose. You did. Koepka again. That's going to be to the 9 on the silver. Sergio, numbered Sergio, is going to be 22 out of 99. No choke. War. He almost did. He almost did. He did choke, then he won. Your next tournament to Chubbs. Alright. Koepka, silvers. My play-by-play. That was an amazing round. A lot of drama. Alright. Anything? This was not the greatest box. First box. And that's it. Make sure I didn't miss a numbered. Bubba to the 9. Alright. When 8, yeah, putted. He lost himself 500K. Alright, we'll do another of these international boxes. You see, you guys saw Colfax yesterday. He almost did a JML. Did you guys see that? He was opening up Illusions football, and I saw Platinum, and he put it right down. He was like, trophy collection of Kelsey and Mahomes, and I'm sitting there in chat, I'm like, oh, I don't want to say it's a 1 of 1. I was like, check the number on it, and he flips it, and it's a 1 of 1. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to be a Richard and say, oh, hey, you missed a 1 of 1. 28 out of 149 on the Pat Perez. Going to John. John Daly's not part of Live. Mito Pereira out of 54. 52 out of 54, 2 spot. Going to David. Pereira, unlike this Mojo, 43 out of 54, 3 spot. Is MJ. Laria to the 9. Swafford and Stingers. 0 and 4. My God. Grandfather's clubs. Alright. Alright, we're going to finish the international, and then we'll just end with 2 hobby. So we'll do 1 more international, and we'll do 2 more hobby. Right. I haven't seen any of the big golfers yet. We haven't seen a Rom. We haven't seen a Bubba, Phil. Haven't seen any of them. Bryson. We have Star Wars tomorrow. We have some PYTs tomorrow. We have WWE tomorrow. We have a bunch of stuff. The new Star Wars Masterwork, which is amazing. We have a Cherry Blossom. We have a Cherry Blossom. Neiman, let's save the Cherry Blossom. Thomas Peters. Scheffer is not in this. He's on the regular tour. This is Live 4. Thomas Peters. All right, let's see what this is. Oh, it's a banger. It's John Rahm. On the statistical leaders, John Rahm. 14 out of 27. That is a 1-touch. Going to Daniel on a filler. 120 out of 199. That's disgusting. There we go. Now, Tiger Warrior on the PGA lives a different, whole different league. I think PGA is Upper Deck. No. They play the PGA majors. Alright. Squirrels. There we go. Very nice. Cherry Blossom, statistical leaders, John Rahm. PGA cards mid. Alright. The Neiman, I'll show you this again. That was to the 0 spot. Zero's family pack. I worked on a golf course for like a year growing up, and I enjoyed golf when I was a kid. I played in middle school. Do I watch as much as I used to? Definitely not. I don't have time, but I do keep up with it. I hit a Cherry Blossom John Rahm. The International, yeah. Sick. No, I don't play. I know. I wish. There's some great golf courses over here. Jeez, you should show me them. Paul Casey. I'd get clubs again. I'd start fresh. It is expensive to golf. It's not cheap. Stizen Mito. You made your first? Nice. The best is to start like at a par 3 course. One of the smaller ones. 146 out of 199. That's how I learned. Going to Josh. Nice little par 3 course. Beginner's course. Yeah. That's probably under Kerwin White. Definitely not. Definitely not. Paul Casey. Chris, that was probably undersold. Phil Mickelson on the silver to the 4. And Joaquin Newman. What's up? What's up, Otis? Oh, we have a color blast, maybe? What is this? What is this? It is. It's a color blast. Of Joaquin Newman. Let's see who this goes to. It's a color blast. To the 2. Joaquin Neiman to the 2. Going to David on a filler. We'll one-touch that one up. 10 out of 38 on the Aces, which is the Dustin Johnson, Patrick Reed team. Bubba. Miniature Golf double champ. That was a nice pack there. No Tommy. You guys got to pay attention. I said it 3 times. No Tiger. I think you guys are just trolling me now. Nice. Nice color blast. Aqua. Tiger's Upper Deck. They have their own PGA set too. Last sold $299 and $320. Thank you. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Lee Westward, the Torque. Range Goats. That's going to the 4. Sergio on the silver. To the 4. Dustin to the 0. And Stenson. So that's going to... That's 70 out of 199. 0 spot. Family pack. What's up? I'll trade them. Okay. Well, send me an email. See what we can work out. Carlos Ortiz, Stinger, Legion. Joaquin Neiman on the auto. This is non-numbered, I believe. So that's going to go to Family Pack. Danny Lee to the 5. And Schwartzel. 19 out of 299, 9-spot Clarence. All right, we got one box remaining in this break. Look at that. Look at that beer gut right there. I heard Gary Player on the radio. He's like 90 years old. He's a career Grand Slam champion. And man, that guy is sharp as a tack at 90. He still plays golf 4 times a week. And he can hit par. At 90 years old. Still hits from the regular tees. Patrick Reed, I know who pulled the 1-of-1 of this. Did you, JP? That's nice. Captains, Bubba on the silver. To the 9. Lee Westwood. To the 5. And Bryson, there we go. First Bryson numbered. 8 out of 199. 8 spot, John. Player a shark. All right. All right, what do we got here? Aces, Crushers, Stenson. All right, the real Masters winner. He wasn't even close, Tommy. He choked. Schwartzel and... You meant Lee Westwood? Matthew Wolf. Stenson, Silver, Thomas Peters. To the 9. Brandon Grace. It's going to be 196 out of 299. 6th spot is Josh. Right. Let's see here. What'd you guys have for... Ooh, Brandon Grace. This is the 54. Let's see who gets it. 37 out of 54. We're going to Andrew. Mito Pereira. Silver. To the 8. No. Nope. 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 Maybe as personals. Otis one day, but not as a break. Hope Bryson can make another run. Well, you have what's next month? Is next month the Players Championship? I think next month's the Players. And then you have the US Open. And then the Open. Alright, last pack of the break. See if we can hit anything. Pat Perez. Oh, for the green jacket. Oh, nice one coming up. Koepka on the captains. 7 out of 149 going to Andrew. Schwartzel. Alright. Recap coming on up. Alright. The Koepka to 149. 54 auto of Grace. Put 20 on you'll eventually get there. Bryson to 199. The Neiman, that went to the J. Stenson, this white is nice. Out of 36. A lot of Neiman in this portion of the break. Schwartzel out of 54. This went to the H spot. Nice Pat Perez. The Poulter out of 54. Anthony Kim out of 99. Koepka, silver. our 2 1-touches, Color Blast of Joaquin Neiman, and our Cherry Blossom John Rahm. That is the break. Box this one up. You got RGL coming back in. What do you got? Baseball next? Oh, nice. Full case tribute coming on up. No bounties hit. Sorry about that. And thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Might see me again tonight. We'll see.
Do a giveaway for chat. Why not? Let's do a giveaway for chat. We have a gold member spot in the next break too. Bounties are gonna move up. 4002 is gonna be our next break. We've got minor bounty sitting up at $200. Major bounty to 4850, 1640 on the mega. Panini base 101. 3 boxes, 230. Yeah, let's do a giveaway for the chat. Why not?
The John Deere Classic.
Let's do a giveaway for chat right now. Let me get this one set up. And let's give away a 2023 Zenith Football Mega Box for first place. And for last place, let's give away one of these Leaf Futures. Leaf Futures Mega Box with 1 autograph per. Your keyword, what do we got? Tribute coming up? Alright, your keyword, very simple, is just going to be tribute. A box of Deca for the giveaway. Hey, I wish we could do $1,000 giveaways like that. I really do. But can't do $1,000 giveaways. I guess while you guys are getting in, we can run our gold member spot. Last call for Jordan, by the way, with 9 fillers tonight. Jordan, we need to get that payment in. Otherwise, we're going to cancel your order after this break and return those to the site. We're still waiting on an order from Jordan. And also, yeah, we have another one, too, from Rob Cordova for a filler in 4005. So, guys, get in your payments. Otherwise, we will cancel those orders. While you guys are getting into the giveaway, we can do our gold member spot for the next break. And we have some new names to add to this list. It's been a little while since we updated it. Been a little while since we had a gold member spot. So we have William Johnson, Josh with the 16-month, JMO with the 20 gifted. And actually, we don't have anybody to add. I think we got William Johnson. So 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's going to get a full spot in Tribute. And let's get started. Give you guys a minute to get on in the giveaway. Alright, this is our third of 6 gold spots tonight. We still have a spot in Deca and Inception, the 10-box NBA, and Late Night NFL. More gold spots later tonight. Doodad is going to win this one. I feel like I always ask who Doodad is. I feel like I should know. Make sure I have him on the list. Doodad, that is, yeah, I got it. Gary T. Beating out Dr. Vanish and Villain. Gary T, congratulations. With our gold spot. Last call to get in on the giveaway. Give you guys another 30 seconds or so. RGL, if you were in a Saw movie and you had to choose between JML, Acme, and Hickman that successfully completes a task to save your life, who would you choose? Oh boy. I would pick Acme. I would pick Acme. He's too perfect. He wouldn't mess up.
I might just try to sabotage.
JML, that's what I was thinking. And Hitman.
I might try to sabotage.
I love Hitman. I'm not putting him in a pressure situation. Sorry, I'm just being real. I'm gonna choose Acme.
Well, I told you to pick Acme.
All right, your cut line is right there. If you're below the cut line, you can be in the next giveaway, but this one is now closed. Yeah, I would pick Acme. JML might sabotage. Hitman Matthew, do it wrong. Oh man. Let's run the elephants. Let's stomp around. Stomp around with some elephants, shall we? There's not a wrestler called the Goon. There is not anymore. He was a hockey guy. First place, last place, each taking prizes in this one. Good luck. Zenith Mega for first, Leaf Blaster for last. How was dinner? I'd rather have ground turkey taco salad, but it was good. It was good. I did. I had chicken taco salad. Chicken. It was okay. Our winner is going to be Patrick Connell. Patrick Connell, congratulations. Patrick Connell with the 2023 Zenith Mega Box winner. And let's see who came in last place for the Leaf Blaster, and that was going to be Russell in Arizona. Russell in AZ, congratulations. Alright, I need both of you to fill out a giveaway for me. Hitman Math pull a dual redemption, but only announce one player. I saw that. Alright, congratulations, Patrick. And also, Russell. I need you guys to fill out a giveaway winner for me. All you need to do is click the link that I just tagged you in. Add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship those out your way, boys. Congratulations. Alright, next break. Tribute Full Caser coming up next. And this is break number 4002, Tribute Full Case, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's... Oh, we need some more names on this list, JML. We have 16. We should have 16, and I've got 14. Oh. Let me go ahead and bring up my filler list really quick. See who I'm missing. Izzy W. I have Jonathan T. If I can type Jonathan T. and also Daniel SCH. All right. Fillers in this break. We've got Dan Lee for 2, Greg G, Eli, DCQ for 2, Saw M, James T. Absolutely, Russell. Oh, you have, okay. Russell, you're in this. Is that you right here? Is this you? If you're in this one, then you're good, dude. You do not need to do anything. All right, I think you're good. I think you're good then. Saw M, James T, Tony P, Richard B, Carson, Timothy B, Tyler, and Izzy W. Jonathan T and Daniel. That is 16 of you. Top 4 are going to make it on into the break. Alright, you don't need to fill out a giveaway winner then. You are good to go. We'll ship it with your cards. 4 times. Top 4 are going to get into the break. Here we go. Thank you, JP. Top 4. Eli, Izzy, Dan Lee, and Tyler N making it on into the break. Eli got a free spot in a $400 break earlier tonight just for buying into one of JML's breaks 2 weeks ago. And then he hit a $300 bounty. He's having himself a night. You like those cases in the background. You don't even know what those cases are.
What case?
You don't even know what those cases are. They're all Garbage Pail Kid, Sapphire.
Yeah,
what do you think they are? Alright, your bounties in this one. 200 on the minor, 48.50 on the major. Mega bounty 1640. Top super popper Russia $740. Gary T on top, down to Tyler N on the bottom. It doesn't matter. They've been there for a long time, so odds are we're not using them anytime soon. We gotta go at least 4 times, 8 times. They'll be replaced on what, May 5th? There will be a different product there. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brett E on top. Hector A on bottom. We're going to need a lot of space for Bowman incoming. Tops 3. If anybody wants to buy any cases of Tops 3 at discount, let me know. If anybody wants discount Tops 3, if anybody wants a case Tops 3 personal, let me know. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. Product is 4 days old. Blowing it out. 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brew Crew up top. Angels on the bottom. So I Pythoraed it, and I came up with an interesting format for tops 3. I'll explain in a second. Brett E with the Brewers, Trenton with the Rockies and the Blue Jays, Corey with the Giants, Christian H with the Mariners, Gary with the Guardians, Rodrigo with the Yankees, Paul B with the A's, Steve P with the Cubbies, Eli with the Pirates, Russell P with the Royals, Eli with the Padres, Stetson with the Nationals, Frank with the Astros, Marlins, Furry Goat with the Mets, Hector with the Rays, White Sox. Rays don't have a lot of cards in tribute. Furry Goat with the Reds, Brian L with the Cardinals, Izzy with the Phillies, Jason with the Rangers, Robert G with the Tigers, Timothy B with the Braves, Michael R with the Orioles, Tyler with the Diamondbacks, Stanley with the Dodgers, Russell P with the Red Sox, Tori with the Twins, non-MLB, and Hector with the Angels. Alright, here's the format I came up with. Call me crazy. Here's the format I came up with. Let me take a little drink of apple Gatorade. So I took a look at the checklist, and I came up with a 48 spot random player break for $52 a spot for a full case, so 15 cards in a full case. You either get one of the top 6 names on the checklist, so you get like Wemby, LeBron, Tatum, Scoot, you know, one of those guys, or you get 4 random players, tiered random players by the amount of cards that they have on the checklist. So maybe we'll try that next week. I only have like a couple cases left. So if you guys want to do something like that, like a random player, it's cheap. It's like $50. Even if you got like Manu Ginobili and you hit it like to 5, you know, you make money. Or like a, you know, player like that, like Therese Halliburton or somebody. Tops 3 basketball. If you guys have trades, talk them now. I'm going to unbox this case. I mean, if it was cheap, if it was like $48 and you guys get either 4 players or you get one of the top 6 names on the list. You know, with 15 autos or 15 hits per box per case, I would imagine like at least like 7 of the 48 people in the break. I would guess probably half the people that hit a card probably would make money or break even. That seemed like a reasonable way to break the product. What's up, Otis? Hey, Furry Goat is not allowed to complain for the rest of the night. He hit big in our first break of the evening.
So you got dusted.
I think somebody should just want to do a personal of top 3 basketball. If anybody wants any Percy's, let me know. Shot my own personal meme. Maybe we gotta put a meme for Taylor. Alright, in this break we have 2 Boomer. We've got Stadium Club Compact, and we've got Bowman's Best. And then a full case of Tribute. See, we had no autos in our first 2 boxes. I'm expecting to see some autos here. Oh, my bad. No, this is the list. The list is fine. We're going to run this as a left side. It's fine. We'll run it as a left side. It's good. You better not be, Tim. You better not be, Tim. I made your Lindsay dreams come true. Stephen Kwan, 50149. First numbered card, Will the Natural Clark. Give me that B, says Sam Lee. Manny Machado, Sandberg. I saw the Dodgers 1x1. Love it. 31 of 35. That's a little ink of Dave Parker. Team color for the Pirates. Pittsburgh is going to be Eli. Eddie, Eat, Drink, and B. Murray. Listen, if you ever want something to happen in sports, just have me bet against it, and it'll happen. Jeff Bagwell, Gunner. You bought the Allen. What did you buy, Tim? Shohei. And Cecil is no fielder. You better not be buying Hanny 101s. What's the story with this product? Boomer Baseball. Well, that's Chris Berman, and he's got his own Topps product. It's cheap. It's fun. We've hit some really nice cards out of this one. Bobby Witt Jr., 12 of 99 on the silver. Eric the Red Davis. So he likes to give players nicknames. So that's the whole theme of the product. Every pack has a nickname card. Can you bet the Pirates miss the playoffs? Done. Done.
Pirates have actual fans?
I didn't know the Pirates had fans. Shota. Juan Soto. Pete Alonso, 29 of 50 for the Mets. And Tim Purple Reigns. Did I load up on Cal Raleigh card? Dude, I have a nasty Cal Raleigh collection, Sam.
Loaded up in 2002.
I loaded up in 2002. I have one of the nastiest Cal Raleigh collections you'll see. I gotta bring it on the channel at some point. Can you bet the Raiders don't win the Super? Done. Can you bet the Lakers? Yes, done. Arias, Stephen Kwan, Julio Rodriguez, 2 of 149 for the Mariners, and Greg Appomattox.
The problem is he won't sell those because
I might consider selling them. I need to consolidate my PC down a little bit. My PC has gotten way out of control. Like, way too many cards, way too many players I'm trying to collect. I'm trying to do too much. I don't need rainbows for every card that I own. You know, that's something that I always tried. Who do I got winning the Roman Triple Threat? Roman. I always wanted every rainbow, and that became a problem. Like, just wanting every rainbow. It got to be too much, so I haven't been focusing on rainbows lately. Just focusing on the cards that I actually want. Nick Gonzalez, Jay Buhner. Junior Caminero on the Berman's Best. And Greg Appomattox again. How's that one-on-one Zion hold it? Oof, not great. He's going to get on a new team, though, so we'll see where he ends up. But not good. Not good. Des Degen, 6 spicy ground beef tacos from... I'm jealous. J-Dom, Jung Hooli. I'm very jealous.
what was on them? Just ground beef? Like, what did you have on?
Seth Lugo, 100 of 149, going to Kansas City. Bobby Sharp Whitted Jr. Do Bowman collectors put together rain above? Oh my gosh. Do you have an employee of the month? It's Run Good Wife every month. Every month, Run Good Wife. Can't ever not have her win it. These guys don't care. They would just rather let her be happy. 42 of 50, Jack Centurio and Will the Natural Clark. Bronny gonna shut down Curry. Oh my gosh. Jamma, always honorable mention. Jackson Holiday, Tucker. Will Clark. Cecil Fielder, 90 of 99. Oh my god, that's a bounty, isn't it? For $200, it's Cecil Fielder for the Tigers. Robert G. That didn't last very long.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
That didn't last very long.
Here comes the money. Money, money, money.
Giving away the bounties tonight. Where's my bounty emotes at? In the chat. Detroit Tigers, Robert G. You got $300 coming back your way tomorrow. Robert G with a 300. 300, 300, and 100 given away tonight. Bo Diddley Jackson. Okay. Yes, Diddley does not age well. Yeah, Bo Diddy Jackson. Emerson Hancock. Marcelo Zena. Ellie Rookie. Harold Baines. Heston Kierstead, 26 of 149. And Tom heard it through the Glavin. It was diddly, not Diddy.
Diddy.
No Diddy. No auto in this one. John Crook. Austin Wells, David Ortiz on the going, back, gone. Jay Ferris Buhner. It's a fun product. It's also cheap. Those are like $110 a box. Stadium Club Compact. Next up. NT Baseball at the end of the month. Flawless Baseball in a couple of months still. Yeah. I'm just going to assume, I'm going to go out on a little limb right here and assume the auto is in that pack. Judge has a 409 batting average right now. Not crazy for April. Really not crazy for April. Ichiro showing you his bat. Mike Schmidt. Corbin Carroll. Oh, unbelievable. They switched up on us. Our auto is great. Great Kessinger for the Astros going to Frank Arenado and a chrome of Evan Longo. They switched it up for some sons of, you know what?
When did you guys start becoming Warriors fans? Like 2015?
Was that VGK on the card? Yes. See, you betting the opposite happened. Yup, that's my life. That's how it goes lately. I was an on-card auto, yes. Yuri Perez, Jose Ramirez, and on-card. Lou Bob, Virtuosos. Eddie Murray on the red, and Tom Glavine on the chrome. That's how it's been going lately for me. While I was on vacation, I took a 2-week sabbatical from doing all kinds of betting. And then my first bet back, I decided to get back onto it this week, yesterday. Decided to log back into my account for the first time. My very first bet was a no-run first inning, Mariners and Reds. No-run first inning. Seemed like an easy bet. First batter of the game, Dylan Moore. First career leadoff home run. I'm like, oh, we're back. We're back, baby. Torrey Hunter, Darius Vines, Evan Carter. Evan Carter is going to be on the Special Forces. And Devin Williams on the purple. Joe Ryan. We do have Pop Century coming next week. Yep. 14 of 75. Talked to my guy at Leaf today, actually, about a couple of things. And one of those was to lock in our orders for that product. We are doing Pop Century. I think we're going to do it random hit style. Can you continue making that bet, please? No run first inning for the Mariners? Yes. Yes, every inning, every game. I was watching the game yesterday. I was playing. JML wasn't here. I was like, okay, first bet in a while. Sure, Mariners game. I didn't feel confident they were going to win, but I was like, no run first inning seems like fun, you know. And then if I win this, whatever I win, I'm going to put on, like, money line. Sure enough, Dymo, first batter of the game. Boom.
Why is it saying this blue?
Juan Soto on the green chrome for the Yankees. Quan and Junior Caminero.
Why is he this blue?
I need you to email me when I make these bets, dude. And then tonight, like, I took LA, but I took the run line of 1.5, and they win by 1.
How do you want it to be ran,
Taylor, how do you want it to be ran? Taylor, how do you want it to be ran? Cases are like almost $4,000. How 3,600 or something. How would you like it to be ran? Luis Matos, Soderstrom, Tucker on the Chief Fantasy, Yogi Berra, and Soderstrom. Random hits as no ups. Dude, crazy. All right, tell me how you want it to be ran then. Yamamoto, what's up, Joey? That's going to be a refractor of George Springer. Hey, yo, what's going on? No. Strider and Sean Murphy.
Oh my god.
What is happening in that photo? Is that Gatorade or is that something else?
Got a Cleveland steamer.
Yeah, I got nothing. I'll stop. Nico Horner ruined my parlay. Left side would be like almost $400 a spot. You guys tell me if that's too expensive. Lazardo, CJ Abrams, Bobby Witt Jr., and I don't think this is going to be a Yamamoto. It's just going to be a red of Yamamoto. Jesus Lazardo. I didn't think that was going to be an auto. Special Forces red of Yamamoto to wrap that box up. All right, we could do it as a left side if you guys want to. It would be like almost $400. Random letters. We would have to figure out the checklist for something like that. Just need Nico to get a hit. Is that wit orange? It was not orange. It was just base. What's up, John? No, that's non-numbered. Just a base Special Forces. Just normal insert. We have Yamamoto and Jordan Beck. Tyler Black. Yamamoto on the Speckle and Leo DeVries on the Refractor. Acuna, big comeback or flop? I'm not sure. Atlanta was off to a rough start, but I haven't really been following what they've done the last week or so. Thank you, Johnny. My birthday was, what, like 2 weeks ago? Way past that. Moving on. Moving on to WrestleMania week. Usually my birthday falls on WrestleMania week, and it didn't this year. Yours was on the 4th. Happy birthday to you, too. Shots by the kid, Nick Lofton. And Johan Rojas for the Phillies. Cal on pace for 63 home runs. Did I go to an A's game? I did not get over to an A's game, nah. Orange auto, maybe? Something? Harper? Tyler Fitzgerald. Jackson Holiday, I would sure like to see him one more time. Sam Basala for the Orioles. On the Refractor auto, going to Michael Ramey. Zagalov. Who's my favorite early 2000s MLB player? Mine is Manny Ramirez. Mine is early 2000s is a tough one because Griffey was on the Reds. You gotta think about this. Jeezy says Griffey. It's not Griffey. Or it's not Ichiro. Ooh. Probably Barry Bonds. Probably Barry Bonds. Probably Bonds. Corey Seager. Harry Ford. Perdomo. I liked Pedro Martinez back then, actually. Paul Skeens. Shanuel Fernando Tatis, 10 of 250. And Jose Ramirez. Felix, I mean, early 2000s Golden Hawk. Early 2000s. Mid 2000s. Felix and Lincecum were my number 1 and number 2. Felix is 05. So when he said early 2000s, I'm thinking like 01, 02, 03. Christian Moore, best bowlers. Our auto is right there. It's George Wolkow for the White Sox. White Sox are a combo in this one with the Rays, Hector. And a Christian Moore. Saw Bonds tie McGuire on the last step out of the last game of the series in Houston. No, Felix and Lincecum, 2 of my favorite pitchers ever. Encarnacion Strand, Roman Anthony, Spencer Jones on the fabled Phenoms, Bryce Eldridge, and Acuna Matata. Sean Figgins. That's my favorite. No. Richie Sexton. Heston Kierstead. Jason Churio and Noe Marte. Randy Johnson was one of my favorite. Was probably my favorite pitcher of the '90s, but he got, was it '99? He got traded over to Houston and then went to Arizona after that. Mookie. Johan Rojas, 8 of 25. Going to be on the orange. Going to the Phils. Phillies in this break is Izzy. Hello. How about an Impact Players 6 of 50? Jordan Lawler for the Diamondbacks. Going to Tyler on a filler. Impact Players Lava, Jordan Lawler. And Nick Kurtz for the A's. Going to Paul B. What's up, Wrestling Card Weekly? Kings fired their GM. Dang, dude, they didn't even let him leave the arena.
I heard Jeremy Lamb's going to be the GM. Believe the rumors.
Yeah, Lincecum was the brightest flame, right? He wasn't there for a long time, but man, the time that he was there, electric. Not every player has to have a 20-year career. Masterpieces or showpieces of Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Jazz Chisholm. How's my, how have the breaks been tonight? Been pretty decent. We're still waiting for that, like, $5,000, $10,000, $20,000 monster hit. We haven't had that tonight, but they've been pretty good. Guerrero and Tinkents, Jackson Trio, Victor Scott on the wave, and Bazana for the Guardians. Top prospect for Gary with our gold member spot. We have a WWE break coming up next. We have a full case of tribute in this one, so we're going to see some kind of bangers. Is that a red? I don't think that's red. I'm not sure. Colt Keith. Best Ballers, Wolcott. Jackson Merrill, Refractor. And not a red refractor. Juan Flores for the Angels. Angels in this break is Hector. Alright. Full case tribute incoming. Jimmo, can I get some 130 points? Bumgarner's win. Yes. Bumgarner's win. More important in Giants World Series. Yes. I would agree with you. Bumgarner in the postseason, you cannot deny what he did for the city of San Francisco. Just like 4. Bumgarner, Lincecum, and Matt Cain. Barry Zito, too. Set him up there. How about a Shohei Ohtani base? On the back, Teddy Ballgame for the Boston Red Sox. We have an extra hit in here. We have a bonus hit in this one. Ozzy Albies on the Triple Mem, 73 of 99. And I think we have an auto here. Hurston Waldrop to 150 for the Braves. Going to Tim B. Hurston Waldrop. Our bonus auto, bonus hit. Yeah, I don't think Bonds will ever get in the Hall of Fame. But, I mean, what he did, I don't know. No, Posey for sure. Like, that whole team had so many clutch players who just, like, contributed. Like, if you think about the Giants dynasty, like Pablo Sandoval in there, hitting for high average. Hunter Strickland, yeah, Hunter Strickland holding it down on in the pen. Yeah. Scudero, Crawford, Hunter Pence. What's that? Mike Morse? No. No. Michael Morse did not play. To my knowledge, he didn't play for San Francisco. Brian Wilson, not of the Beach Boys. I think we have an auto here. Corbin Burns to 150 for Baltimore. 147 to 150. Oh, that would be the setup guy. That would be, well, they had Sergio Romo, who is like, okay. Yeah, they had another one, too, who was pretty good. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Sergio Romo was very good, but we had another setup guy that was also very good. Was Michael Morse a Giant? What team was Michael Morse on? Freddie Freeman. I feel like I've seen this like 7 times already. 5 of 25, Freddie Freeman, stamp of approval. Morse, 24 games with the Giants in 2017. Why do you know that Michael Morse was a Giant, Jeezy? That's like a... I didn't even know he was a Giant. Freddie Freeman to 25. Going to the Dodgers, though. Doyhurst, Danley. Can't believe you just know that. Wasn't Morse a Ray? Morse was... I don't think he was a Ray. He was a National for a long time. Mariners legend. Dude, if Michael Morse never left the Mariners, he probably would have hit 40 home runs. Mariano Rivera, Will Clark. He probably would have had a much better career. Pillar's autograph. Big Mac on the team color. On card, Big Mac, 50 of 99. JML buying some Big Macs and not Mark McGuire's. Going to the A's. Going to Paul B. On card, Big Mac. First one touch of the break. JML a fan of the Big Macs. Oh, that's right. Morse was a giant when Harper and Strickland got into the fight. He was like clearing traffic. That's why you know him. Is JML on keto? Hell no, he's not.
Why do I have to be on diet?
The 99. A's have been feasting in tribute. 2 Jacob Wilsons in the first case. Put McGuire in the Hall of Fame. Big Mac Mark McGuire. I will say this product is very expensive. Almost 50% more than last year. It's so fun to rip, though. Lou Gehrig. Ozzie Smith. Even the base cards are worth like a couple bucks, so we will sleeve up all the base. But it's pricey. Padres. Oh, how about the 199 little Fernando Tatis with the game used bat and 2 jerseys. 166 of 199.
If he just plays just like Otani the rest of his career, Tatis, right?
Yeah.
Can you give him all of them?
Yeah, I don't know. He's got the steroid thing looming over him, but I don't know. Tribute is like $700 on the secondary.
You should do it because
It's like $700. It's pricey.
Because Mayrod's not in.
Yogi Berra, 32 of 50. On the back, Sandy Koufax. Last year it was like $500. This year it's a lot more. We have gold. We have a gold pillars. Don Mattingly to 75 for the Yankees. Going to Rodrigo. Yeah, it's so much more expensive than last year. But, I mean, the cards are nice. But I will say, I think part of the reason the pricing is so high is because all the pricing from last year is super high for Skeen's rookie year stuff. And to me, I just don't get it. Like, we're resitting, it's a different year. There's no real hot rookies yet in this one. So, to price this based off of last year's stuff, Mattingly a one-touch. If somebody wants to give me a comp, I was thinking like $60 on that one. I think Big Mac sells for a little bit more. But if somebody wants to comp me, let me know. Let me know if that's over 100. If you guys think it is. I think it's like $80. I think it's like $80. Yeah, I think Mark McGuire was a justifiable one-touch. Mattingly, not sure. It is on card, yes. Everything in here is on card. There's no stickers. It's more than 700. I saw it at 700 yesterday. So.
It's like
8. That's so crazy. I would just rip triple threads at that price. Personally, I know triple threads is hard to come by, but like triple threads of Skeen's autos. I think I like triple threads a little more than tribute, but what do the backs look like? I apologize for not showing you a back. This set pretty similar every year. It really doesn't change too much other than the things that they add for like hits. Your LCS has it at $725. Apparently that's a good price. Buster Posey, Frank Thomas. Apparently that's a good price now. Julio Rodriguez, 33 of 99 on the dual mem. Wholesalers are buying it at $700. I know we just got an offer to buy some more from Fanatics, and it was like market. So that would make sense that it's up more. If they offered it to people at current market, obviously market has to go up a little bit. What's up, OC? Mike Schmidt, 12 of 75. On the back, Poppy for Boston. And we have an auto in the center. And that is going to be JT Realmuto, 56 of 150. 750 at your LCS. 60 to 70 on the Mattingly, says Robert Knight. Thank you, sir. Realmuto to 150. I think my biggest issue with Tribute is if they're going to, say this is a $700 set, a lot of these autos have to go. Yes, I have a Tribute video coming out tomorrow. Like, a lot of the rookies, like, we got to get rid of some of the mid-names. Like, if it's going to be an $800 box, like, Sasaki has a redemption auto in this. Griffey on the base. Manny Machado. And we have a Mem in the center. Garrett Cole, stamp of approval, 39 of 199 for the Yankees. Going to Rodrigo. I just think that there's too many mid autos. There's too many Kyle Tuckers and guys of that nature. I think every box should have like a marquee auto, you know? Like your marquee auto can't be Kyle Tucker or Jose Ramirez or Christian Yelich. Like your marquee has to at least be like Nolan Ryan, Mark McGuire, somebody like that. Like somebody who sells for a couple $100, you know? Like the floor just seems far too low in this. A rookie has a redemption. He doesn't have a base rookie. Tribute to cleats look awesome. We pulled a couple of those earlier. They have the calling the shot with the announcer who called the home run for one of the memorable home runs. A lot of Yankees and Mets on that checklist. Jackson Jobe to 99. That is one of your key rookies in the set. Going to Robert, who's already hit a bounty in this break. 27 of 99. Rookie Jackson Jobe. Probably a one-touch. A little bit of damage on the upper left right there. We'll throw that in a one-touch for Robert. Yeah, 500 is what this product was last year. About 500 for the last couple of years. Yeah, Barry Larkin and Chipper Jones everywhere in this product. I think we pulled Barry Larkin earlier for the Reds. Jackson Jobe to 99. Nice little hit right there for the Tigers.
It's good.
Man, the Tigers have some good pitching. Jackson Jobe. We got Tariq Skubal. Pull another Larkin, says Furry Goat. Andrew says, how much would a 24 Prism Deca full case, half case Inception, half case Prism Hobby? I have no idea, Andrew. You're talking a lot of money. Should be illegal to open baseball during WrestleMania week. Well, we have a lot of wrestling breaks, and this is Tribute Release Day, so we are ripping about 3 cases of it. Why would they go from 6 box? I have no clue. Purple Pillars of the Game. Robin Yount, 45 of 50, going to Milwaukee, going to Brett. Yeah. So this might be our best auto. Jackson Jobe was not bad. But you just see the same guys in every high-end Topps product. You see Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Pete Alonso, Joey Votto, Frank Thomas, Greg Maddux. It's like the same crew of legends. And, like, former superstar caliber players. Rookies are very hard to hit in there. There's 1 per box. Sometimes you get a second color. Kevin Alcantara, rookie. There's going to be Jackie for the Dodgers. And I think we have a mem. It is for the Mets. Another Pete Alonso, 134 of 199. Like, you just see the Topps 5, like the same 5 guys over and over on these mems. We're DJ. Well, you might be a DJ, sir, but I don't think we could sell out like a $1,000 break like that. That's kind of crazy. Also, that's just a huge break. That usually we don't do like breaks like that huge. Bonds is in here. They got Bonds. They got Mookie Betts in here. I'm a big chicken, says Lively. What does that mean? Yeah, you don't hit a Bonds in every case, or a Griffey, or a Mookie Betts in every case. We're on our... We're through 2 cases. We haven't seen any of those guys yet. Put a white sparkle pack in a break, and Hitman will show up in chat and ask for a spot. Don't we have the white Prism White Sparkle auction in the morning that I got to be up for? See if we get some of those. They'll probably sell out too high. That's just a Hype Beast product. I'm kind of straying away from the Hype Beast stuff. Mem. To 199. And that is going to be Paul Goldschmidt. 38 of 199. Goldie for St. Louis. I don't even know what the what do they start at tomorrow? I think they start at higher than that. I think they start at like $1,000 or $1,200. I don't know. People are really down on this this NBA rookie class, so maybe they actually sell out at a decent price point tomorrow morning. I doubt it, but maybe. Haven't bought any white sparkle packs in a long time, just because they've all sold out for way too much lately. Roberto Clemente, gonna be for the Pirates, 21 of 99. On the back, we have Will Clark for the Giants, El Gigantes. And I think we have an auto right here. William Contreras for the Brew Crew, 103 of 150. 480 will be the sweet spot. We'll see. We'll see. Definitely be up watching that one. William Contreras for the Brew Crew, Milwaukee Brewers, Brett E. And Clemente to 99. Maybe they'll sell out at ceiling. Maybe they'll sell out for $700. That's what they're hoping. I don't know. Phoenix Photo floored at 400. It was floor could have been 300, I think. I think it sold out at 4. I know I have a case coming. I was hoping to get more. That's actually not a pretty decent photo exclusive. Auto, purple. Spencer Schwellenbach for Atlanta, 37 of 50 on the Schwellenbach. ATL is Tim B. Does hitting a top rookie even get you half your money back? It really depends on what it's numbered to. Like a Dylan Cruz, 50, probably a $350, $400 card, I would guess. But a brand new product. Do we have a redemption in here? No, we got shorted a card. We got shorted a card. At least we didn't get shorted the auto, but how in a 3-card pack do we get shorted one? Satchel Paige, and here is a rookie auto. Basabe? Nope, it's Leo Jimenez, Toronto Blue Jays, 24 of 199. Okay. I'm hitting the Taylor, I'm staying asleep for that one. Leo Jimenez to 199, 3 cards on average. Going to Toronto, going to Trenton. Oh man. This box has not been good. This box has been really bad. 2 packs left. There's got to be something crazy in here, right? I have not seen those photos, John. Ryan Sandberg. Mike Trout. Oh, Andrew, you want to run like a left side? You want to run like a $10,000 left side? Is that what I'm hearing? And we might be able to fill something like that. Ozzy Albies, 30 of 99, going to the Atlanta Braves. Tim B.
Taylor said he'd take 3 spots.
Andrew wants like a big boy left side. He wants like an immaculate full case. Last pack here in box number 3. This box was woof. Unless there's something crazy in here, this was a floor box. Big hit, Joey Votto incoming. Pujols and Vladdy. It's better be like Shohei. It's not Shohei. It's Riley Green on the triple. 3 mem. It's 179 and 199. If you bought that box for $800 and Percy'd it, I would literally cry. That was one of the worst boxes I've ever seen. Can we run that box down? Who were our 3 autos in that box?
Leo Jimenez.
Dude, these were our hits in that box. Was there? Is that? Where's a 3rd mem at? 1 mem. Okay. Here is a rundown of that box. I think we also got this card, and yeah. Look at this box for $700. Clemente to 99. Ozzy Albies to 99. Goldie to 199. William Contreras to 150. He should not be in an $800 product. Schwellenbach, a rookie pitcher to 50. Leo Jimenez to 199, and Riley Green.
That is.
I got nothing. I got nothing to say. We need a huge box here. We have not seen, like, here's what we've seen in this case so far. A Mark McGuire and a Jackson Jobe. Those are the two best. And the Don Mattingly. And that's it. We have one box left. So there better just be, like, a product hit in here. If there's, like, a $2,000 or $3,000 card in this box, I totally get it. But if there isn't, woof. Like, there better be a Shohei in here or something like that. There better be, like, a dual auto in here. I'm going to try and manifest it. Because this, in my opinion, when I see a case like this with one box left, I think that we're due for, like, just the most ridiculous card. Melo and Ichiro as a Mariner. This is Yelich. No, it's the Judge. It's the clear cut 11 of 50 Aaron Judge with a pinstripe. Going to the Yankees. Going to Rodrigo. What's a 101? I have no idea which 101 Frank Thomas you're talking about. Aaron Judge, he's okay. If that's a one-touch, let me know. That might be. That might sneak up over that $100 range on that one. Yogi Berra for the Yankees, 23 of 99. Soto for the Mets. One of his first Mets cards. We have a gold auto right here. Corbin Carroll to 75. 26 of 75. Corbin Carroll. Going to Arizona. Going to Tyler N. On the Corbin.
Lively starting. Huh?
What's up, Lively? $2,000 Corbin Carroll. That better not be the hit of the box. $75 card on the Judge. Is there any comps? Is there anything from last year, maybe? All right. Well, I'll not double sleeve the Yogi. We need better than need better than that.
I think I sold his a Judge Jeter dual head at 75 for about $80.
All right, thin pack here. Thin pack here. We either have two cards or... We're missing a hit. Missing a hit. So 2 boxes in this case, we're missing a card. That better not have been an auto. That better not have been an auto. Or, this pack's thick. Maybe it's in here. Dude. What are we doing? 2 cards missing from this case. I think we have a bonus. We do have... Okay. We have 2 hits back to back. I think we got our hit here. We got our hit here. Yogi Berra. Mick. Yeah, I think we have our hit here. That is going to be... Is that Bartolo Colon? That's nasty. 22 of 50. Bartolo Colon celebrating the home run at age 42. That's actually cool. Listen. This is awesome. But it still does not justify the price of this one. 22 of 50. Bartolo Colon. That's awesome. That's actually awesome. Going to the Mets. That is Furry Goat. That's Taylor. Oh, I'm buying that one. I'm buying that one. Vladdy to 99 as well. Alright, so they said that the Judge was like a $60 card. Big Bart. On card Bartolo Colon's commemorating. You know what they needed? You know what they needed? They needed to put him and Felix on a dual auto because Felix also hit a grand slam in that park. Alright, we'll one-touch that one on up for sure. That's actually cool. He rocked the dad bod before it was cool.
Is that Andre the Giant or Bartolo Colon?
I really hope that's not the hit of the box. I hope there's something better. But we will hit the squirrels for Bartolo Colon. First career home run in his 19th season at age 42. It's actually kind of cool. We'll see if that's the hit of the box or if there's something else. 2 packs left. This should be the mem. We'll do this one. We'll save the auto for last. There's a James Wood rookie. Turn it over. Oh my gosh, that's the calling the shot. That is the calling shot. My bad. My bad. That is the calling the shot with Gary Cohen on the back. My bad. My bad. That is the calling the shot insert. My bad. Apologies. I just have a Hitman moment. There's my Hitman moment of the week. Gary Cohen and...
You gotta say it.
What's that?
He's got the little script on the back of what he said.
Cologne looking for his first hit of the year, and he drives one deep to left field. Back goes Upton, back near the wall. It's out of here. Bartolo Colon has done it. The impossible has happened. All right, any calling the shot, I will do it. That's kind of cool. I think Dave Sims had one with Felix for the perfect game.
Dave Sims is
Yeah. Yeah, he has one with them. The clear cut, Aaron Judge. Cohen's job is safe. Unbelievable. Wow. All right, and that card's staying with me then, Taylor. Bryce Harper on the dual mem, 63 of 199.
That's ridiculous.
Wow. Thanks, Taylor.
What a terrific audience.
Bryce to 199. All right, and we have 1 pack left in this break. We've got WWE coming up next. I think I'll be good to run that one, JML.
Race between Goat and Torre? Why? Because you think that's non-MLB?
No, this goes Mets. This goes Mets, not Twins. This is a Mets card. He's the announcer for the Mets. Not non-MLB on that one. Checklist would say that's a Mets card. Here's going to be your final pack of the break. You got Bryce Harper on the back. Mookie. And your final auto of the break. For the Mets, Will 199, another Luis Angel Acuna. Going to Taylor. Luis Angel Acuna to 199. To wrap it up. Taylor, the big winner tonight in baseball breaks. I think we hit one to 50 earlier and we one-touched that. I don't know if the 199 is a one-touch on Luis Angel. Take a look at our hits in this one. We had 4 one-touches in this break. I don't know. I think all my thoughts on this product are pretty correct in my video tomorrow. I think my thoughts about this product in tomorrow's video are pretty accurate. Some cool stuff they added, like the tribute to cleats and Roki having a card and Griffey's having a duel in this one. Very cool. I don't think it justifies the $250 price increase from last year's release day. It really... I feel like they're just kind of trying to capitalize off of how hot last year's products were with Jackson Holiday, Ellie De La Cruz, just like a fantastic rookie class. And this rookie class hasn't really formed yet. Half case of Boys of Summer, or have a half case Boys of Summer. Give me a half case of the boys over one singular box of this. It's a pretty product. It's a very pretty product. There are going to be some big hits coming out of it. But, like, 800, they're saying it's out. Like, 800? Yeah. That's what always happens early on in the year, too. Not much product out of this class. Just this in Series 1, basically. So, this one's always way expensive. There's, like, a lot of hype for it. I always feel like tributes, like Museum Collection's always really nice. Seems like Museum Collection and Triple Thread's just kind of better than Tribute. Bartolo Colon and Gary Cohen on the calling the shot to 50. Jackson Jobe to 99 and the Big Mac to 99. And that is going to do it for your break.
I shudder to think how much Sterling's going to be.
Well, I mean, wasn't Diamond Icons just like something absurdly stupid last year?
Yes.
Wasn't Diamond Icons like $5,000?
Yes.
I wouldn't even touch it for like $4,000. Like, Diamond Icons has always been like $2,500 on release day, and it was like double. So, I think that we're more due for a baseball correction on price than we are for basketball or for football. Baseball used to be where you went for the value. Like, basketball and football were always degen products. And then all the baseball stuff was a lot cheaper. Your dollar would stretch further in baseball up until, like, 2023. And then baseball started going sky high also. Like last year, like the debut patch hunt and the Skeens chases, like that raised the price of baseball so much, and it just has not come down from last year. Yeah, I don't know why that one's $800 on release day. 4003 is going to be our next break. Minor bounty is going to be $300, 4,900 on the major. Oh, sorry, the bounty got hit for 200 in that one. My apologies. Let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number, shall we? We hit number 90. New number is going to be 24. New number is 24. Mega bounty to 1650. Super fractor is just going to go up $20 to 760. And we've got WWE coming up with a half case of Under Wraps. You can leave those over there. And then I'll grab them last. Yeah, those aren't gonna fit on the desk. So we are gonna have some fillers returned to the website really quick. I do need to cancel a couple of orders that are not paid for. So I apologize, Jordan and Robert. I've been asking for you guys all night. So I will be canceling your guys' orders, and some fillers will come back up onto the website. Cannot fit in another break. I apologize. We're a little ahead of schedule, but we're trying to not be here till 3 in the morning tonight. Alright, we have some fillers returning to the website. 4 fillers in the 10-box NBA, 3 fillers in the half-case tribute, and 3 fillers in the late-night Deca. So those are on the website for those who want them. Apologies to Jordan and Robert. We had to cancel your orders. Your payments were not received in time. Put in those orders many hours ago, so you gotta cancel your orders. If you choose manual payment, be sure to send in Venmo, Cash App, or Zelle at the time of your order checkout, or within like an hour. So that's always fine too. But and we're going to move on into our next break, which is our second WWE of the night with a half case of Under Wraps. These are autographed shirts. So let's go ahead and do the 25% filler for this one, and your fillers in this one. We have Dan Lee for 2, Kelly R, Will S, Loanne, Michael M, Jason S, DCQ for 3, Brian B, Ramrod, Chris A for 2, and Lincoln for 2. That is going to be 16 of you, and the top 4 are going to advance on into the break. After 9 times. Top 4 are going to get in after 9. Good luck. 6, 7, 8, and your top 4. Loanne, Dan Lee, Ramrod, and DCQ making it on into the break. Y'all are safe. Y'all are in. Top 4. We're good right there. What filler should I try? You should probably hurry, Jose, because those might be scooped up. They might be scooped up and gone. Well, you only have one choice. Hurry up and get in on the NBA, because the others are sold out. Hurry, Jose, if you want in. All right. Letter style break. First name, so American Nightmare Cody Rhodes goes to Amen. The Rock goes to Amen. And we disregard the word the in front of every wrestler's name. Caveman on top for 2, down to DCQ on the bottom. This break is going to qualify for our 11x7 giveaway on Sunday night. 7 times on the names, 7 times on the letters. It all sold out. That's crazy. Well, we have 528 people watching, wanting me to put up a break, and only 9 fillers available. So, not super crazy, honestly. 5, 6, and 7. Christian H on top. DCQ for 2 on the bottom. You got the D-Gens in chat, you know. Amen on top, UVXYZ, and the 1 on the bottom. 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7 right there. Amen up top, all the way down to K on the bottom. Chris H with Amen, Walter with B-Men, DCQ, NOP and Q, Riley J-Men, Caveman R-Men, MJ with S-Man, Brado with M&W, Caveman with T and F and G, Corey with J, Women and E, Caveman H and I, Ramrod A, Women. We have Dan Lee with UVXYZ and 1. Daryl with C, Women. Dennis with D. Josh with L, Loanne, RNS, Women. If you hit a Rhea, my wife will buy it from you. Yeah. MJ with C-Man, DCQ with B, Women, and DCQ with the K spot. Yeah, if you have Apple Pay, that's the fastest way to get through checkout. Give you guys a minute or so to talk trades, and we'll hop on into this one shortly. Got the NBA or NFL draft this week. Cam Ward projected to go number 1. Travis Hunter projected to go number 2 to the Browns.
Really?
Yeah, that's what ESPN, that's what their mock draft is.
No, like Lou Carter?
No.
I like Abdul Carter.
If you guys have any trades, talk them now. This break has a full case of Under Wraps, or sorry, a half case of Under Wraps. Unfortunately, that case is huge. I don't think it's going to fit on the desk. We will bring it in at the end. But as far as cards go in this break, we have a Prism White Sparkle Pack. We have 24 Prism Hobby. We have Topps Chrome Breakers Delight and Topps Chrome Hobby. So we will start off with Prism, and then we will do the half case of Fanatics Under Wraps. JML will be doing the other half of the case tomorrow on his stream. That'll be his second WWE of the night. His first WWE is a Pick Your Letters, old and new, featuring 2022 Prism. We're doing some 22 Prism this weekend. Bringing back the first year of Prism.
Best rookie class, too.
Stratton rookies, Breaker rookies.
Solo, Cora J, JC.
Yeah, Solo, Cora.
Trick Williams. Mello.
Got some fun stuff planned for you guys this week. I hope I get a dirty Dom shirt. I hope you do too. Alright, let's get started with Prism Hobby. Maybe we'll get a Zach Levine gold auto out of here. That'd be fun. On the back, we have the Hogan of the Hulk. Hogan's Heroes. Jade Cargill, The Miz. Silver, Tamatonga. And a $2.99, Jakara Jackson. $2.87 of $2.99 for J Women. Corey. Jakara and Lash are in that tag match on Stand and Deliver, the tag gauntlet or whatever. I think that's what they're in.
Looks like Roxanne
Roxanne and Cora in that one too. Tiffy time. Our first auto right here. Joe Gacy. Is there any card in the Sparkle Pack that could even wash the feet of the kid? No. I mean, Zach Eady 101. No, there's literally nothing. Wesley to $2.99. Not from this class. 67 of $2.99. Your first auto is going to be Jerry Lawler, 6 of 10 gold auto for J Men. Go to Riley. Gold Jerry Lawler. Gold Jerry Lawler.
That's just silly.
Solid $30 auto right there. Maybe more. Maybe 50. Sensational signatures. True gold Jerry Lawler. Crown color match. Long live the king. There's a WrestleMania moments of Brett and Roddy Piper. Rowdy again. Dakota, Obafemi. Dude Love and a Pulsar of Wolfgang to $4.99. $4.09 of $4.99. You guys can hit the Mega Bounty for $16 50 in this break. We have Mojo on the back. Mojo insert to 25 on the back. Seth Rollins, R-Truth. Windy Chew, Santos Escobar, Bubba Ray, Kalani, Bubba, Oba Femi, rookie blue to, I think that's to 149. And a Mojo. Wrestlemania of Roman Reigns. Throw him up. Going to R-Man. That is going to Caveman. I don't think it's over 100, but it's nice. 5 of 25. Roman Reigns. Roman on the Mojo. Oba, 27 of 199. Nikita on the Emergent. I don't remember if there's any 101s that I still need from this one. I think I might need the black 101 auto of Nikita. Drew. Miz. That is going to be number 357 of 499. Am I going to watch any of the indie shows? I think I'm going to try and watch GCW. Whatever ones that I can squeeze in and watch, I'm going to try. What time is GCW this week? Rumble, for instance, is Mr. Perfect. There's like a lot of like WWE to watch this week. AEW. I try to stay up with everything so I don't miss anything. Dakota. And Terry Gordy to 299. 102 of 299. Terry Gordy for T going to Caveman. Bloodsport card looks... Yeah, Bloodsport looks good too. I don't know what day any of these are on though. Is Bloodsport Friday? We also have the Hall of Fame. We have SmackDown on Friday. We have a WrestleMania to 40 in here. JBL. There's just so much. There's like wrestling overload. Jada Parker. On the Red Wave. Kairi Sane to 40. Spring Break is at 7 p.m. Friday. Sabu Janela. Yeah, I want to watch that. That is going to be 9 of 40. Somebody caught me for K going to DCQ. Going to DCQ. Kairi Sane to 40. Did I get the Stone Cold Blue? I did not, Cascade. I should. I should grab one.
WrestleMania 40 is so better than the Mojo WrestleMania 1.
Kairi Sane might be over 100. Might be a sneaky comp. Hall of Fame starting at 1 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Road Dogg, Alexa. I'm watching it live. Bronco Nima. Tatanka. Tatanka is going to be numbered 168 of 499. We plan... Okay, I'm just going to spoil it. Friday night, I will be live from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. We'll be live on this channel for 2 hours. In between SmackDown and the Hall of Fame. There, I spoiled it for you guys. For 2 breaks only on Friday night. Both wrestling. Spoiled it. Details coming on Friday. Becky 2 belts. But what are we breaking is the question. Jada Parker. Tiffy time. Kyrie. Santos Escobar. Teal. Charlie bit me. Charlie Dempsey. 13 of 49. 72 is not bad for Kyrie. 52. Okay, never mind. UFC owns WWE, says Tim. Well, why is it that when I put up a WWE break, Tim, it sells out in 2 minutes? But when I put up a UFC break, Tim, it doesn't sell at all. We actually swapped out the UFC tonight for another tribute. So there wasn't a whole lot of interest in UFC tonight. Purple. Ren Sinclair for M&W going to Brad O. Ren, 24 of 149. Ren Sinclair. 10 cases of Flawless. Is that Bounty? Again. 24 for $100.
Here comes the money.
Here we go. Money talk.
What are these breaks on Friday? Box breaks for ants. M&W, that is Brad O. We got $100 coming back your way, Brad. $100 for you. Our second auto is right here. Thanks, T. Could be the Nikita 101. Can we buy into Friday's breaks blind? You cannot. Cannot. Batista, your auto. Izzy Dame for H&I. Going to Caveman. Before she learned how to sign her name, she was writing it like that. Hello, my name is Izzy Dame. Look at that. So we are friends with Luca Crucifino. And he has like one of the best looking autos you'll ever see. He hasn't signed any cards yet, I don't think. But he has a really, really good looking auto. And I jokingly told him, I'm like, you have to teach Izzy Dame how to do a cursive I and a cursive D. I told him that, he just laughed. He has such a good looking auto. Let me hit the major and I'll be the most polite MFer you'll ever meet. That's funny. Sheamus, Roxanne Perez, Andrade, Pulsar, Umaga, going to Danley, and Boogeyman to wrap up that box. Her auto is different now. 368 of 499. Here, I have an autograph of him on my wall. Let me take a picture of it right here. I could just have JML walk up and bring it, but I could just be really, really lazy and take a picture of it from right here and show it to you guys. We sent him a card. He sent us a care package. Here's Luca Crucifino's auto. He has like an awesome auto. Yeah. He has an awesome looking autograph. What card did I send him? I can't remember. Oh, the zebra. That's right. We sent him the select zebra. He has an awesome looking card. We'll do Chrome Hobby now. Sent him some other cards too. I sent him another card. Might have sent him like a red refractor we pulled or something. I can't remember. We'll see if he commits to doing that autograph on every card when they have him sign in like a paper product or something. Yeah, he has a variation. I'm trying, Dendon. Pick your letter for the same break tomorrow? No. So that's going to be a random. What's up, Monos? American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, Black and Green, Seth Rollins. Time is now, John Cena. He's going to be doing a PYT with Chrome and 22 Select. Or, sorry, 22 Prism Hobby. First year Prism Hobby. That's going to be his PYT in the morning. If you want to pick your team, if you like pick your teams, you're going to love JML's lineup tomorrow. Yeah. Zelina. Yeet, that's a $40 Jey Uso if he wins the belt. Court J to 199, 5 of 199, and a John Chana on the shifting gears. Shifting gears, John Cena. Need my Roxy spot. Uh-oh, Savo. No, JML has a really, really solid lineup. If you like pick your teams. If you like Star Wars Masterworks, which released today as well, you're gonna love his lineup. I guarantee it. Fallon Henley, Jade, Joaquin Wild, Brinley, Refractor Raquel, and a Prism Refractor Grayson Waller. What are card shops doing with the redemption cards? The buybacks? They send them into Tops. Tops is probably going to do some buybacks in next year's products. Like buyback autos and stuff like that. Austin Theory. We have Carmen Petrovic on the pink. Apollo Cruz is going to be numbered 105 of 199, 150. CM Punk on the Slammy. The Tiffany Stratton Slammy Superfractor today sold for like... I last saw it at $2,200 before I was like, oh, I'm not getting this.
Way too much money. Way too much.
I don't know what it sold out at, but I closed out the auction with like 30 seconds left when it hit 2,200. I was like, oh, this kind of money, huh?
Yeah, Mike, you'll like the Star Wars
Yeah. Asuka, Roman, Scarlett, and Drew on the parallels. Obafemi, Kane, and Chelsea Green. So if that sold for that, what's my Tiffany White Sparkle auto worth? That's all I want to know. Rey Mysterio, RVD and Sammy, Piper Niven, Apollo Crews, LA Knight 70 of 249, and $1 Million Man on the 85. How do you feel about the debut patches for WWE? I like them. I like them a lot. It's another chase for us. It depends on where they put them, though. If they're online exclusives, that would in Tops Now, that would kind of suck. Alexa on the purple. Hall of Fame of Kane. Gigi and Big E. We have a redemption. Good luck on your redemption. Joaquin Wilde and Ludwig Kaiser. We have a redemption. Drink up, Nia Jax. All right, your redemption. Black to 10 variation. Come on. Black to 10 variation. Lucian Price for the L spot going to Josh. Oh, I got, oh.
Mid!
Oh, I did throw up in my mouth a little bit. Yeah.
Showed up like 3 weeks later and took all their shine.
Yep. Who would ever thought Out the Mud was just a vehicle to get Jada on the main roster, on the NXT roster? Lucian Price to 10. Hopefully that means our second auto is better.
His only claim to fame is dating Lola.
Trish, Bubba, Stone Cold Purple, Paradigm, Roxanne, 72 of 150. Cora Jade. Hitman pulled a Carl Anderson Black. It sucks when you get a... So all the variations were redemptions, right? So there's going to be a lot of bad redemptions in the product. They kind of scrambled to put this one on, put this one out. Undertaker and Kane on the family tree. That is going to go to the left side for being an odd number break. If it was an even number break, it would go to the right side. So that goes to Undertaker. Stacy Keebler, speaking of Hitman. Here's our auto to 25. It's Greg the Hammer Valentine to 25. 16 and 25. Dante Chen and Obafemi.
They added those. They weren't even on the check.
They weren't. The variations were not on the checklist when the product came out. They were a late addition to the product. Stevie Turner, JD McDonough, Kathy Kelly Refractor, Stacy, Idris Anafe, and Xavier Woods.
Just like Sapphire has variations, but it's still not on the checklist.
Correct. Green in here. Ariana Grace on the women's division refractor. Jacob, soon to be your U.S. champ.
Do you think so?
Yes, he's gonna beat LA Knight.
You don't think someone's gonna have one?
Nope. Zoe Stark, 49 of 99 on the Zoe. All right, let's do White Sparkle, and then we have Breakers, and then we have 5 Under Wraps. 2. All right. Love Jacob. Show us a 1/1 White Sparkle. Come on. 1/1 auto. Which ones are still out there? Karrion Kross. I guess we're not going to find out because we don't have one in this pack. Karrion Kross going to K. He cut an awesome promo after Raw.
Oh, this guy's incredible talent.
Shinsuke Nakamura for MJ. And on the back, give us one good card. One really good card. Kurt Angle for K for DCQ. Peak Angle. K-Spot got 2 of them in that pack. Kurt Angle. Alright, we have Breakers. Milkamania. Goat angle. Kurt could be Randy's opponent at WrestleMania. You never know. No, he's gonna be at a wrestling show over in Spokane. Yeah, next month. I think he's wrestling. I'm just a sexy Kurt. Sexy Kurt. I'll make your ankle hurt. Alright, Breaker's Delight. No one touches yet. Need to get at least one before we do the Under Wraps. We have a SmackDown Gold and an NXT as far as your autos go. There's Jada Parker, Miss Parker, 6 of 125. Bailey on the gold, 34 of 50 for B Women, going to DCQ. Dakota, if anybody knows where the super is of that, I want to buy it. And the Black Geoda 2. Maxine Dupree, 21 of 75. Drew McIntyre, 23 of 50. Going to end on Dennis. Javier Burnell, 3 of 99. Kofi. Trick Williams, 7 of 75. Liv, 89 of 99. Liv Morgan for L. We'll do your NXT auto. The Boss, Tony D'Angelo. Tony D. And Gold SmackDown, good luck. Naomi for NOP and Q, 12 of 50. Naomi, gonna lose at Mania. Going to DCQ. Alright, well, this break is about the Under Wraps. Fanatics Under Wraps shirts. And we have a full case of them sitting over to my right. I'm going to have JML. Actually, I'm going to box this one up, and then I'm going to bring this whole case over here and try and figure out how it's going to fit on the desk, because it's huge. What's up, Bronco fan? Missed everything tonight? Well, good for you. We still have 4 breaks left this evening. We're still going to be here for a while. And good for you to hop on in, because we have a giveaway coming on up. Under Wraps, heard you should keep those. Keep them under wraps. So if this case sucks, you can once again blame Firehand Cards. Me and him did a big trade recently.
Throw his link in there just in case.
Let me drop it. Let me drop his link in chat. Let me box this one up really quick, and then we have our 5 shirts coming up. No one touches, unfortunately. If there's a Miz shirt, JML is a buyer. Let's go ahead and run down the top loads really quick before we put this break away. And we've got our 5 shirts coming out. Jada and Bailey. We had Maxine. Are the shirts recent? This product came out like what, like 4 months ago? It's pretty recent. It's been out for like 4 months. We had a redemption for Lucian, priced to 10. Any 66 and 99, no 66 and 99s. That was a nice Kyrie. All right, JML, I'm gonna hand these off to you, and then Jerry to 10, and then the case is right there. So let's go ahead and switch over to this view really quick. Yeah, I'm gonna hand that off to you. I'm gonna take that. I did have to open this case to confirm what it was. So you guys can see full sealed case, 10 boxes. I'm gonna roll a dice. If it is 1, 2, or 3, we will do the first 5. If it is 4, 5, or 6, we will do those 5. Roll a dice. That is gonna be 3. So we're gonna do this half of the case. So we'll do these 5 boxes. They're like very, very big packages. And I don't have a whole lot of room. Whenever we do this office shuffle around and change things, this camera is going up higher. This desk is going to be larger. And we will have plenty of room for activities.
So the rest will be in mine tomorrow.
Yeah, JML will be doing the other half tomorrow. Let's go ahead and go back here and let's zoom way, way, way out, shall we?
Oh my god.
We're going to zoom way out. Alright, and we'll go up a little bit. Cool. We're going to zoom way, way, way out. Yeah, see, I just don't have a whole lot of room on this desk. There's like the full Now it's like way off. See, I don't have a ton of room. Need more room. Rules for tag team shirts before we get started. Tag teams are random between the wrestlers' first names. So if it's the Creed brothers, B-Men, J-Men. Thank you, Colin. Awesome. So Awesome Truth would be Miz and R-Truth. So M and R-Men. And all shirts will be shipped in these boxes. All right, your first shirt. I actually can't see my. Is that Kevin Owens? Who is that? Is that carrying? Is that Paul Ellering? So is it a bag with an opening, or do I just have to rip it open? Oh, it has a drawstring. Nice. Nice, it has a drawstring. Love it. I think this is going to be Paul Ellering. I think this is Paul Ellering. Actually, do that. Take that off there. I think we got Paul Ellering on this one. It's very strange. It's numbered 14 of 25. Yeah, I think that's going to be Paul Ellering. I think there was like a little thing inside, too. Oh, it's actually Karrion Kross.
Okay.
It's Karrion Kross for K.
That's nice, DCQ.
For DCQ. And there's the auto right there.
I like
It's actually Karrion Kross on a Paul Ellering shirt. Faith +1. Yeah, Karrion Kross, 14 of 25.
It's a Final Testament.
Final Testament, yeah. Now the fun part is I have to fold it back up. I thought it was Andrade. How dare you? Yeah, it's a Final Testament shirt. Here's the Final Testament logo on the back. I totally think I could wear this. It's a medium, but I think I'd make it fit.
All right.
What's up? No, you're good. I'll set these over here. I'm gonna write on each one so we know. Kate did one of these and she thought it was signed on 11/20. Oh, that's funny. That's actually funny. If I didn't know that they were all numbered, I would have thought the same thing. So this is Karrion Kross. I could see how you could make that mistake. That doesn't seem too crazy to me. All right, box numero dos. We have 5 total. I could see how you could make that mistake. All right, number 2. Unholy Union. I think that's Alba Fire and Isla Dawn.
Oh, I got it.
JML Buyer. Uh-oh. JML Buyer.
Wow.
Alba and Isla on the Unholy Union. That's a tag team one. Alba Fire, Isla Dawn. Where are the autographs at? Let's find those. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, this one's super cool. I haven't seen this shirt.
Rare shirt.
Yeah, I haven't seen this shirt ever.
Specifically for this set, I think.
Wait, is there no autos on it? Why do I not see the autos? Oh no, they're down here. I see them.
They're at the bottom.
They're at the bottom. Isla Dawn, you guys can see them. Isla Dawn, Alba Fire, 2 of 5.
Yeah, those are
Very, very rare. All right, so that's gonna be a random between Ramrod and Caveman.
I'll give each of you $75.
JML offering $75 to each of you right now for the shirt. Signed February 5th. Ramrod and Caveman, if you guys are here, do you want $75 a piece? The names are wrong on the side. They did. Yeah, they signed them on the opposite sides. Yeah, you see that Isla signed on Alba side. Take the 150. I would probably take the 150.
I'm just a psycho.
Just curious what size the shirt is.
JML's.
It is it's a large. It's a large Farva. These are about 175 per, Flores. Or about 175 per. Ask for 200. Yeah, upcharge him. Charge him $200.
They're all I do for you guys.
All right, I'll give them till the end of the break to decide if they're here.
I just wanted to make it clear.
If either of them are here and want to accept the offer.
And if one of you win it, I'll just give one 150.
JML just said if one of you wins it, he'll give you each 150.
No, not each.
Or sorry, he'll give one of you 150.
Yeah.
My bad. Let me clarify. I'm not trying to spend his money for him. but let me know otherwise. 300 is what I heard. Let me know otherwise. We will random that one at the end.
Ramrod. Come on, Ramrod.
Ramrod. Ramrod usually watches on replay. Caveman was here earlier.
I saw Ramrod talking a mile a minute yesterday in Hitman, so I don't know. Mute for our chat.
All right, next one out. Who is that? That's another rare shirt, I think.
Is that Randy Orton?
It's to 25. Is that Randy Orton? Who is that? What? It's. I think that's probably Shinsuke. Yeah, Shinsuke Nakamura for MJ.
That's sick.
Yeah, look at that Shin shirt.
That's a rare. Wow.
Shinsuke Nakamura, 19 of 25.
That's nice.
I can't see anything as I'm showing it to you guys. 19 of 25, Shinsuke Nakamura. That's a very cool shirt. Going to S-Men, going to MJ. Shawn Michaels. That looks like Shawn Michaels to me.
Still would have went to MJ.
It still would have went to MJ, yep. Shin. What do you guys think of these? Do you like these?
We've had a good run of
I
shirts.
think we... No, Grady Auto. I think we can get another case or two. A buyer says Never Ender.
We have a couple people that are cool.
It's really collectible. It's really cool. Like, I would say the only thing that's a little, weird is maybe you get one, somebody you don't want, maybe, like, what do you do with it, It's easier to sell a card than it is a shirt. Oh, the little, some of these just don't have, they have a little thing for a tag right here. A couple of them just haven't had that in, this one doesn't have it in there. Oh, no, disregard. Yeah, it does. Shinsuke. Yeah.
People sell them. Plus, in this community, everyone collects someone, so, there's a buyer, I think, on almost anything.
Yeah, I mean, every wrestler has a fan. That's one thing that we say in the community. If only there was a holder, I know. You can't wash it. That's for sure. You would, obviously. You don't wear them. I mean, maybe you wear them. JML is gonna wear his for very special occasions.
You are sick, though. You are sick, though.
He wants it for his goon shirt.
You're such an asshole. I don't even care. It's 15 minutes till midnight. But
He's like, I only wear it for 15 minutes at a time.
you're such a dick.
All right, two more. Oh, man. Well, that's Naomi. It's right on. It fell right out. Going to NOP and Q, DCQ. Almost choked on my sandwich, says Joey.
Almost choked on your sandwich.
Oh, this is going to be a cool shirt. It's going to be a cool shirt. Always. This is a tiny shirt. Holy cow. Naomi, 4 of 5.
Oh, that's green ink.
Yeah, green ink, 4 or 5. Naomi. Look at how tiny this shirt is. Did you guys think I could wear this?
You'd be looking like Ezekiel.
This is an authentic small. I think I could fit in it.
Yeah, Ezekiel.
What do you guys think? I could fit in this, right? I totally could. I totally could. I'd pay to see that.
Do it.
I'm okay. It'll stretch. Yeah. Alright. $100 to put it. Not a chance. Oh, the worst part is it belongs to DCQ, so he totally would. He totally would let me. Even Hitman would struggle. Listen, I can't damage an autographed piece of memorabilia. I can't damage an autographed piece of memorabilia. Alright, we have one box left. Breaker worn. Alright, last box. Show me the Becky Lynch. Show me the Becky. Show me the big time Becks. Would be the call of the century. Alright, I can't tell. I can't tell. It might be inside out. I think this is how they should have did it. They should have did it inside out. They should have did it inside out. Who do we have? I still don't know. Is it like Shotzi?
Corbin?
Is Baron Corbin? Is this Baron Corbin? Now I'm curious if that's Baron Corbin. I think it's Baron Corbin. It is Braun Breaker, actually.
Oh.
B-Men Walter, Braun Breaker.
Oh.
JML led me down a wrong path.
Wait, well,
He led me down the Baron path. Braun Breaker. Wow, that was a good half case. I don't remember him with this shirt. 0 for 2 on guesses. 12 of 25. He signed that on Christmas Day. They got this guy signing shirts on Christmas Day. What kind of sickos is this company? Christmas Day, this man can't even be with his family. He can't even be with Scott and Rick on Christmas. They got him signing shirts. He's got him signing shirts on Christmas Day. Unbelievable. All right, Braun Breaker on the Christmas. What did you guys think of those? I know JML's going to have the other half of the case tomorrow.
I think we have probably a bigger name.
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a top tier name. I mean, yeah.
Like Braun's big, but he's not like...
I should sign some shirts. Why? All right. What are we doing with the unholy union stuff? Let me zoom this back in.
They're not in the...
All right. You know what? I'll just open up an email chain between those two, and we'll see what they want to do. If they want to take JML's offer, I feel like both of them would, but I'm not 100% sure. So, let me make a little note for myself. T-shirt offer? Question mark? And slam that on my desk and see if they want to take his offer. That is going to do it for the break. Oh, Pithor, you almost made me laugh. Let's do a giveaway for chat.
That was fun.
It was fun. That was more fun than I thought. I had to get creative with... I just need more space on my desk. I need more... We both... Yeah, we need to do something with the desk space down here. Deca and Inception football coming up next. We did hit the bounty in that break. Let's go ahead and grab a new bounty number, shall we? New bounty number 1 to 99 is going to be 88. Maybe that'll stick. We're going to be on break number 4004. Minor bounty is going to $100 again. New number is 88. Major bounty 49.50. Mega bounty 1660. Panini base 101 going up $10 to 240. Super Fractor going up to 780. No super since we pulled the Jackson Holiday Ellie De La Cruz a couple weeks back. Let's do another giveaway for you guys. We got a couple more giveaways planned this evening. And what do you guys think we should give away? Should we give away basketball or football? Basketball or football? What do you guys want to give away? Or what giveaway do you guys want? Basketball or football?
No, the last super was the Misha Moore.
Oh, Misha, my bad. JML hit the last super. Whichever one I see the most of. Oh, football overwhelming. Football, the overwhelming favorite. Foosball, little foosball giveaway. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and give away a 2024 Rookies and Stars Longevity box for first place. And for last place, I'm bringing back your guys' favorite. Actually, this is courtesy of Leaf. Leaf sent a couple of these along. It is a Pro Set Pure Solo Pack. Leaf sent that along for me to give out to you guys. Your keyword is going to be... Oh, 49. My bad. I'm just trying to skim off the top. 49.50 on the major. I'm just trying to skim off the top. No big deal. Keyword football will get you into the giveaway. 45.50. I had a typo.
No big deal. Big.
Listen, tax week is very expensive.
Yeah, but that was the funniest thing. You randomly poll tax is chat. That's what he said.
Tax week is incredibly expensive. Checked my bank account yesterday and had a little cry.
Sometimes it's better off not checking. You're just like, alright.
I shouldn't have looked. I really shouldn't have looked. It was bad.
Like after I pay a couple of like expensive bills, I'm like, I'm not even gonna look until like the next week
I really shouldn't have looked.
when it builds back up.
That was an all-time sad moment.
Rungoodlife got in on the giveaway.
Tell the IRS 283 was a charitable donation. Honestly, I don't know how any of that works. I have an accountant who handles all of it. I never want to have to deal with the IRS or anything like that, so I just pay an accountant very well. She takes care of everything, and I get some reports, and occasionally have to pull some data for her, and then all my money comes out of my accounts, and I yell at her. Why did this happen?
Did you call her?
No, I was notified in advance of how much we had to pay, and what I didn't expect, I knew when tax day was. I knew tax day was yesterday. What I didn't expect was also all like the state taxes were coming out on the exact same day, and everything came out at once.
You're like,
And I was just like, what?
you're like Wrestlemania weekend.
Loan, not my accountant. Loan, not my accountant. Give you guys another minute to talk trades. Or another minute to get on the giveaway, sorry. Talk trades if you guys want. We'll run the fish race. We have a gold member spot in the next one. Yes, we do charge state tax in Washington. We also charge tax in, like, what, 17 or 18 states now.
It's like 7.
It's too many. I think we have to register for a couple more states in, like, next month. Alright, your cut line is going to be coming on up in, like, 15 seconds, so this is your 15-second warning to get on into this one. I trade with Vic. Vic not here.
Vic disappeared.
Vic doesn't like me anymore, y'all.
It's me.
Vic,
I'm the bad guy.
what did you do?
Because I didn't want to sell him a team that one time, remember?
I think Vic's just busy. He's on a talent scouting mission. The tariffs are really affecting him over there. 145 of you in this giveaway. He's getting crushed on tariffs over there. First place are going to get a Rookies and Stars Longevity Mega. Last place is going to get a Leaf Solo Pack. 30 seconds on the clock. And fishies are off. Dendon Dennis wants to come in last place legitimately. He wants to come in last place legit. Moving to Arizona. Gotcha, G23.
You're moving to Arizona?
So is our boy Jade, unfortunately. We're all bummed out about that. We need to convince him to not move. Our winner is gonna be Brando. I think Brando is winning. Brando Smith. I think, Brandon, you're in some stuff tonight, right? I think you got filler, so you're good to go on the Rookies and Stars Longevity Mega. And let's see if Dendon Dennis came in last place like he wants. Flores second, A. Murray third. Last place. Not Dendon Dennis, that's Daniel. Danielle. R. Alright, congratulations, Brandon. You are good to go. Danielle, I need some shipping information from you, so if you would please fill out this right here. I'm going to tag you in it really quick. Danielle, all you need to do, click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart, and in your special instructions, put your YouTube username right there. If your name is your name, then don't bother. And we'll ship that out your way, and you want a 2024 Leaf Pro Set Pure Solo Pack with one autograph. That is courtesy of our friends over at Leaf who sent some of those along. Coming up next is Deca and Inception. We have another gold spot to run. Due to add our last gold spot, we're going to race again here. Shuffle these ducks up one time. And they're off. You know what I would like to find to do something different other than duck races? I would like to find like a marble race. Like, I want to do... I haven't been able to find anything for the marble race. It'd be cool. All the marbles have names and they go through like a maze and everything. That would be super cool. I've been looking for that for like 2 years, honestly. And there's just nothing out there. If you know... If anybody knows, Rude Foster, if you know of one, let me know. Floyd in this one. If it's browser-based, let me know if you know the link. Floyd beating out... Oh, boy. Don't look Jeezy. Jeezy second. Chase third. Floyd, you've got the gold member spot in Deca and... I'm on the wrong sheet. Deca and Inception. Sorry, Jeezy. And we are ready to go. We're ready to hop on into the next break. So let's get started with break number 4004. Break not found. We have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up the remaining 10 spots in this break. Your fillers are going to be Dan Lee for 2, Ramrod, Thomas B for 2, Will S, Loanne, Joey W, Tom H, Jason S, DCQ for 3, William C, Andrew N, CJ, Jeffrey M, Derek's converting, got it. David G for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Derek converting, so 36 now for the top 9.
You can always leave a note.
David S for 2. Dave R for 3. Mark N for 2. Tony P, My M, Derek S, and Jason T. Bertone says Eduardo spot is actually mine. Okay. For the WWE trade, I think that was. I'm going to put Eduardo right next to it so we know. Okay. 36 names. Top 9 are going to make it on into the break. Got you, Bertone. Let's go 10 times. Top 9 are in. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're very welcome, Danielle. Thank you. I saw the order come through. Top 9. David R, David G, Mark N, Dan Lee, David R, Jason T, DCQ, Derek S, and Dave R for a third one. Did I F David G? Did David G just go over? No, he got 1. He paid the upcharge. Oh, boy. I thought I totally F'd him out of 0 for... I thought I 0 for 7'd him.
Oh, I 0 for 8 him.
David R had 3 fillers. He got 3 spots.
Unreal.
He had 3 fillers. He got 3 full spots.
So the second part of this is like getting good teams.
Yeah. Then you have to get a good team, yeah. Well... 3 for 3 and 1 for 7. That's the math. They went a combined 4 for 10. So together they went above the curve.
Hey,
but
let's not hit on early.
Kenneth, let's totally not ask that. That's not cool. Floyd S on top, all the way down to Dave R on the bottom. 6 times. 6 times on the names. 6 times on the teams. Three, 4, 5, and 6. Furry goat up top. David G on the bottom. Listen, would you just walk up to a girl in public? You don't know her. It's not like a social setting. It's you guys are just in the mall walking around or in a store getting groceries and she's just doing her thing. Would you just walk? Hey, are you single?
Everyone should
Then don't do it in chat.
just make people feel comfortable. Like, let's...
Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Am I single? I am taken. I'm sorry, Rufasa. Chargers on top, Jets on bottom. I'm sorry. I'm pot committed to one. It's a poker term. Furry go with the Chargers. Christian H with the Bucks.
God bless.
Bless me. Ken W with the Falcons. Jeffrey B with the 49ers. Dan Lee with the Jags. JC with the Steelers in the pack. Nicholas J with the Bears. DCQ Cardinals. Mark N Colts. Dave Rose with the Texans. Jason T with the Rams. Floyd with the Dolphins and Titans. Sean B with the Cowboys and the Browns. Derek S. with the Bengals. We have Dave R. with the Seahawks and the Saints. Bertone, you got the Patriots on that spot from Eduardo. JC with the Bills. Dave Rose with the Vikings. Russell with the Chiefs. Derek S. with the Lions. Dennis with the Ravens. Jason D. with the Eagles. Ramrod with the Commanders. Rick H. with the Broncos. Dave R. with the Raiders and the Giants. DCQ Panthers. And Jets for David G. Card breaking speed dating. Yep.
Chris Martinez.
Yep.
Man of the night.
Thought this was card breaking speed dating. It is. That's a new avenue that you guys can explore.
Who did Denton get? He said he feels dusted already.
I'm gonna be honest. I've looked at my YouTube metrics.
Yeah.
I get about 9 dudes for every 1 female who watches the stream.
No, we need more female viewership. You guys, some of them,
You know.
chase them away. Stupid comment.
Sausage Fest. Oh my gosh, Rungoodlife. And not cool, Pac-Man. You can sit this one out for the rest of the night. Double hitless. Oh boy, found his friend. If you guys have trades, you can continue to talk them. I'll give you guys another minute or so. Major bounty time says picks of the day. What in this break can hit the major bounty? I don't think there's much. I think it's just Inception. TBH. Yeah, I think you're... Unbelievable, this guy. Unbelievable.
You had the leaning tower of whatever.
I don't see any trades in chat. Bills and Steelers pack up. Quit breaking stuff, JML. That's what Tim said. PSA 1. In this break, we have 2 Prism Deca. We have 2 Inception, and we have 2 Obsidian International. You know what? Starting this break off with Obsidian International. This is either going to be an awesome start. I'm not going to let this product disappoint us. Bengals and Lions are up. Ravens for Steelers and Pack being offered.
Damn, Derek, why wait for a last minute?
Bengals and Lions up. Going to Derek offering those. What's up, VGK? What's up, VGK?
From the outhouse to the pet.
From the outhouse to the penthouse. From pork and beans to dining with kings and queens. What's up, VGK? Broncos for Pats being offered. I don't know if he's here or not.
VGK, I need some CM Punk exclusive merch.
JML needs some exclusive merch at Mania. Alright, I don't think we have any trades. We're looking for emeralds to 8 or jade. I think they're actually jades to 6. Excuse me. Jade to 6 in this one. What's up, Jose, Mr. Solano? We're going to kick it off with 2 oranges in the back. Cooper Cup. Jair Alexander. Kendrick Bourne. For the Jags, that's going to be Josh Hines Allen, I believe, to 24. Yeah, woof. That's Saquon Barkley on the Atomic Materials non-numbered short print. Bengals for Lions or Packers being offered. If you guys want to trade, you guys can still trade. Just because we're started on the first box doesn't mean that you guys can't still trade. Jaguars, that is going to be number 4 of 24. Alright, box numero dos. We've got Deca coming up. Deca has not been very good to us tonight, other than that Keon Coleman to 10. VGK, why is my Wemby Tiger Eyes up in Alaska? What did you do? What did you do, VGK? Yeah, my Wemby Tiger Eyes is on a tour of the country. Max Crosby, Josh Allen. What Wemby? That's what I thought. Wave. Sam Darnold on the blue wave. And I think we have an auto. That's going to be Cam Chancellor for the Seahawks. I'm glad we didn't save those for last. Wham, bam, Cam. Yep, Cam Chancellor on the auto. Seahawks in this break is Dave R. Tiger got eaten by a liger. Darnold on the wave, non-numbered. Those two boxes were butt cheeks. That's why we did them first. That's why we did them first. Now we're doing Deca. I think we should just do a half case of Deca at some point. The Jaden Black 101 has not been pulled yet. It's still out there. I don't think the Bo Nixer has been pulled either. We have blue in here. Need more tops 3. Yes. Do I have a plan to get my... Kyle, I hope we get a lot of Cactus Jack, actually. We will be buying it. So if anybody gets it at Wrestlemania or at WWE World in Vegas, we will buy it from you. Ricky Pearsall on the blue to 149. 103 of 149. But yes, I will have my hands on many. We will do them on the channel. Talk about the product, and then we will be doing them in the breaks soon, hopefully. Ricky Pearsall to 149. San Francisco. Jeff, let me know what that's worth. Julia and Stephanie have their first WWE autos in that product. I don't know why they would do it in a product like that. That seems very silly to me. Christian Watson, Michael Mayer, Cade Stover, and Eddie George, Roman Wilson. Roma Dunzi, rookie. Downtown bound, that is going to be Blake Corum. San Francisco again. And that's going to be Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy for the Niners going to Jeff. Jeff having a good break. 62 of 199. Last sold $69 on the Purcell and a team color Purdy to go with him. They're going to have VGK in line for the Cactus Jack boxes. And then he's going to be wearing a wig and going back through the line. And he's going to wear another wig. And then he's going to put on the eyeglasses that have the mustache on them. ETN, VGK got... Whoa! Pause, Pathora. Pause, Pathora. Holy cow. We got Pathora on one.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Whoa, Pathora. Anthony Gould on the orange. Holy cow. 44 of 49. Wow, Pathora. Going to the Colts, going to Mark N.
He went from 6 to midnight.
Yeah. It's not midnight yet, but I guess it is midnight. Wow. Whoa. We have red in here. Brett Favre, Bosa, Saquon, Brock Purdy, Christian Gonzalez, Michael Wilson, Trey Hendrickson, Zay Flowers. Our first auto is for the Colts. That's the Don I. Mitchell. Next keyword, VGK. Oh my gosh. For the Eagles, Chris Carter. 73 of 199. Eagles in this break. Philadelphia Eagles, Jason Smith. Don I. Mitchell for the Colts. Too funny. Show us gold. Show us black 101. I think we have a blue auto. That looks like a blue auto to me. Good luck. Jaden Reed and Brock Bowers on the rookie. TJ Watt, Geno Smith, Caleb Williams rookie. I don't think Lamar is on the checklist as an autograph signer. Champions. That is a silver Peyton Manning. Clay Matthews for the Green Bay Packers. 40 of 99. I think we have a blue auto. We don't want to see Mario Manningham again. It's for San Francisco again. Looking for Ricky Pearsall for Jeffrey. That's not an auto. That's just Dre Greenlaw. We got a second color in this one. 5 of 149. Dre Greenlaw. Third color for the San Francisco 49ers. There you got trolled. I guess we wouldn't want a Dre Greenlaw auto, though. So. I guess I'm okay with getting trolled in that pack. Because the auto wouldn't have been great. Got my ultimate... Are you really going to be Ultimate Warrior for Mania? We have another red in here. Puka, Christian Kirk, David Montgomery, Derek Carr, Tony Pollard, LeVar Arrington, Jatavion Sanders. For the Commanders, going to Ramrod. This guy's been red hot in the breaks lately. That's not him. Austin Eckler.
What do we get? What do we get? You get nothing! And what you have earned is nothing!
Nothing. Austin Eckler. 174 of 199. On the Eckler. Should still have one auto. We haven't seen any good color. That looks like a good color to me. That looks like a true gold to me. Good luck on your gold. Dante Hall, Joe Mixon, Christian McCaffrey, Stevenson. The Peyton Manning insert sold for almost as much as a Jaden base. Jermaine Burton, Derrick Henry. Let's not sweat the team. The last time we didn't sweat the team and it was pretty good. Let's not sweat the team. Your gold. Chad Johnson, Ocho Cinco. Going to the Bengals. Derek, probably pretty happy you didn't trade the Bengals now. 8 of 10 on the gold. Chad Johnson. I feel like that should be a one-touch. It probably isn't. I feel like it 100% should be. Chad Johnson to 10. If there's any comps, Joey, let me know. Chad Johnson to 10. Something so different about the 2012 golds. They just look so good. Currently auctioning at $48 with a day to go. I might get over $100. Maybe. We have a silver and a blue in here. Donnie Mitchell, Zach Thomas, Vince Young, Najee Harris, Trevon Diggs. Here's our auto right here. I think it's a vet. Jack Campbell for the Detroit Lions. Going to Derek again. That's going to be a decade of dominance of Mike Evans. And for the Vikings, Harrison Smith. Going to Minnie. Going to Dave. 57 of 149, Harrison Smith. Two packs left. We saw gold. Show us a mojo. Show us a mojo. Or a silver. Or a silver. Chris Jones and Jair Alexander. Caleb Bullock. Sharbs, Drew Brees, McCaffrey, Deshaun Watson. And for the Rams, Blake Corum on the silver. The Rams, the silvers are actually more rare than the reds, even though the reds are numbered to 199. You get more reds per box than you get of silvers. Blake Corum. And last pack here in the first box.
Yeah, Ocho had like McDonald's.
Another silver. He had McDonald's. I did not know that. My homies. Martin, what was that? Something fell. Champ Bailey. And Jonathan Taylor, JT for the Colts. Alright. Deca box numero dos. So hard to get a good auto. We've hit Breeze and Favre, I think, as autos. We have yet to hit a big rookie auto. We haven't seen any Penix or JJ. We haven't even seen like a Rome auto. Or a Bucky auto. Well, this pack is that way, so clearly there's a 101 in there. We're going to do that pack first. They put that one that way because the Jaden 101 black is in there. That's what I saw on the scanner. We'll do the sideways pack first. Oh, it's just purple. See, I see the scanner doesn't do a good job showing color. It looked like it was black, but it's still Jaden. Xavier Worthy. DeAndre Swift. Luke McCaffrey. Our auto Malachi Corley. I saw that one in the scanner. Huh, weird. That's just Jaden Reed. It's almost like I don't have a CT scanner. It's 68 of 99. It's almost like I just made that up.
It just said it was Jaden, you know?
I did say it was Jaden. It is Jaden. It is Jaden. That's all I saw. I saw the nameplate. It said Jaden, and I just assumed. Jaden Reed for Green Bay. It is a Jaden.
The wrong Jaden and the wrong
Wrong Jaden and the wrong Jet, too.
the wrong read.
Wrong read. Unbelievable. I know, Joey. It wouldn't, like, obviously I'm just making a joke there and hoping that, like, you know, one time. I don't know. If we ever, like, say something like that and then it actually happens, he has a CT scanner. Yeah, I would never beat the allegations. Just like Acme Packs can never beat the allegations that he is the luckiest person in the hobby. Ever. I shouldn't say stuff like that because there's people who actually believe it. Marshawn Lloyd, Marcus Allen, Luke Kuechly, Marvin Harrison, Kajana Carter, Jalen Hurts. Our second auto is Johnny Football. Johnny Manziel for the Browns. Browns and Cowboys, Sean B.
Money signs.
And Ed Reed, 22 of 99. Like, not... Like I opened a box of this on a daily video. I took one of the worst boxes ever. If I could see inside the boxes, don't you think I would have taken just a little bit better of a box? Manziel. Johnny Manziel, last sold $70.
Yeah,
Ed Reed for the Texans, yeah. It's kind of a weird one.
tires
Team color, Baltimore would have been looking better. Wow, Matthew is like 6 hours behind.
yeah,
Someone tell Matthew, Matthew that, he's hours behind. We have blue in here. JT and Blake Corum, Brian Thomas, Rasheen Ali, Leafu. Just kidding. Fair enough. Tyrann Matthew. For the Niners. Niners are having a good break. There's going to be George Kittle. George Kittle for San Francisco. Jeff again. 44 of 149. It's funny. We'll do one more giveaway for you guys after the next break. The 10-box NBA. Red in here. Andre Ware, Tucker, Butkiss, Penix rookie for Atlanta, going to Ken W. Sapp, Jordan Travis, Benson Knott, Decade of Dominance of Randy Moss. Ravens, Dennis, Justin Tucker. Justin Tucker, 143 of 199.
Massage Tucker.
Massaging the packs, trying to get a big hit.
He's like, oh, over there is my next victim. That's where he's pointing.
Trying to massage the packs and get a big hit. JML, can I please get a Red Bull sugar-free?
Yes.
Thank you, sir. It's time to slam a Red Bull and stay up till 6 in the morning.
I have to grab another energy drink myself.
Silver in here. Coop, Edgerrin Cooper, Josh Downs, Jonathan Mingo, Rashad White, Eddie George. And for the Cowboys, silver, Michael Irvin, going to Sean B. Orange in here. We have Creed Humphrey. Thank you. Grazie. Bullard, Howie Long, Trey Benson, Brian Burns, Jaquan Jackson. 49ers again. Ricky Pearsall. Second time we've seen him in this break on a color. That is going to be 24 of 49. Nice one. First one touch of the break for Jeffrey P. 49ers are literally feasting in this break. The DW 101 sold for $246.94 from this product. So we had the Ricky Pearsall, what was that, a blue earlier? And now we're coming back with the orange to 49. 49ers having a break. It's been a minute since we've hit the squirrels, but damn it, we're going to hit the squirrels. I'm going to slam this Red Bull. not gonna chug it. You guys are crazy. Ricky Pearso to 49. Doma Red Bull. Just 2 of them, Stone Cold style. Red to 199 in here. Dickerson, Jimmy Smith, Jared Goff, Jamal Anderson, Roman Wilson, Kenneth Walker. Brilliance, another Ricky Pearsall. For the Panthers, going to DCQ. That's Xavier Legette to 199. 141 to 199. This guy wants to eat the squirrels. A little bit of soy sauce. And where's Clint and Samantha at? Two silvers. One should be an auto. We got some bad Nutria. They hunted some bad Nutria. McLaughlin, DJ Moore. Silver non-auto is Myles Garrett for the Browns. Silver auto. For the Seahawks, that's Julian Love. I don't love this auto at all.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Julian Love.
keep getting away with it!
I mean, just of all the Seahawks they could put in, they just put in Julian Love. That's a sticker dump auto. No kidding. That's just brutal. Just brutal. But it's Julian Love, Lions Den. Give me Kenneth Walker. Give me Tyler Lockett. At least they're giving us a mojo, and I think that might be an auto. If it's not an insert. If it's not an insert, that might be an auto. $279. JJ incoming? I hope so. Oh, but Thor just going to be salty if it is, because they've had the Vikings a couple of times. Red is going to be Trevon Diggs to 199 for the Cowboys. Auto or insert mojo? A Tariq Hill is going to be on the mojo to 30. 4 of 30. Cheetah for the Dolphins. Going to Floyd, our gold member spot. Not an auto. Not an auto. Is that a one-touch is a question mark. 73 of 199. JML says that's the number of baby mamas he has. Probably like a $30, $40 card. Tariq Hill on our mojo. Never salty. Alright, last pack of Deca. We have 2 Inception still in this one. I see blue in here. Swilling. Daniel Hunter. Yeah, Cal Raleigh's been on fire lately. Will Levis. Patriots. Yeah, Patriots, Michael Bertone. Come on. Can we get this man a Drake May? That's not Drake May. That's like Richard Seymour. Richard Seymour on the blue. 148 of 149. Those were not the best boxes of Deca we have seen. Inception once again has to save this break. Richard Seymour butts. Hey, when have you guys heard this one? Inception needs to save the break. Seems like it's literally every Deca break. Yeah, I mean, Richard Seymour's a Hall of Famer, but yeah. But do you really want a Richard Seymour blue or do you want a Drake May? Barack Bowers. I see red. Or is it? Speaking of red, we have another red. Adrian Peterson, 31 of 75. Jerry Rice, 96 of 99. Mem of Barry Sanders, 2 of 10 for Detroit. Lions, that's Derek S. Joey, if you could hit me with a comp on a Barry Sanders, player worn to 10. Nice little mem in there. Peyton Manning. Auto of Will Shipley, 84 of 99 for the Eagles, going to Jason. And we have a red patch auto, sold $100 on the Barry. We have a red patch auto. Good luck. Wow. Yeah, for Bertone. 44 of 75. How about a little bit of Drake May? Going to Bertone on the spot from Eduardo. Trizzy Drake. There we go. A couple one touches in that one. Hey, what like I said, when have you guys heard this one? Inception to save the product again. Sold 158 bucks. It is a sticker, so it's not on card. Look at that. Saving the break once again. Inception coming through in the clutch. There's the Drake May. And then let's one touch up the Barry as well. Still have 500 hanging out strong. We still have 3 breaks left this evening. Basketball, baseball, and ending with another football tonight. And there's that Barry as well. Congratulations, Lions, and congrats to Bertone. Now we're up to 3 one touches. I was getting a little worried, but Inception normally comes through for us. Booklet in the last pack would be very nice. All right, here's going to be your last box of the break. Tom Brady auto now for Bertone. Come on. Magenta Caleb Jaden booklet, says Lions Den. We already pulled a dual auto of them earlier, Redemption. We'll see if we can do it again. We have Xavier Worthy on top. Go behind our 2 autos. Bucky Irving for the Buccaneers, 52 of 125. Delton Hilliard, 10 of 25 for New Orleans. Oh, I wish I was Drake May, but that's Jalen Polk. On the 4-color patch, 9 of 25 for the Patriots. Going to Bertone again. I thought that was Drake May for a second. Jalen Polk to 25 on the rookie jumbo patch. Marcus Allen. Oh, how about a variation Lad McConkey to 150. 122 of 150. Congrats to the Chargers. That's Furry Goat. Congrats to Furry Goat. We have Marcus Allen and Xavier Worthy. And your final card of the break. Keon Coleman to 99. I saw the name. 95.99 4-color Keon for the Bills. Going to JC. I don't know if Keon's a one-touch, but that's not bad. We hit that gold Keon earlier in the stream. Gold from Deca. Best hit of the night for Deca. Keon Coleman to wrap it up to 99. Lad McConkey, probably a solid $40, $50, $60 card. Or more. I don't know. Nice Lad for the Chargers. And a nice mem as well for the Patriots. Ran out of 130 points, so let me grab some. Got a recap coming up. We have our only basketball break of the night coming up next. I guess that's not true because we had basketball in the 4K. Lad last sold for 46. His variations range from there. Ah, that sucks. Nice Jalen Polk. Have a good night, Mr. Dendon Dennis. See you tomorrow in JML stream. Breaks are on sale 7.5 hours. If you like PYTs, you're going to like his stream tomorrow. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits in this one. 3 one-touches. And we have another football later tonight. Will Shipley, Brock Bowers. Tariq Hill to 30. Yeah, that last box of Deca tonight is very good. Can't just keep crunching bad boxes. We can't just keep doming bad boxes. Jack Campbell, Harrison Smith, Chad Johnson on the gold. Greenlaw, Chris Carter, Anthony Gould. Bunch of hits for the Niners in that break. Niners did very well just on the volume game alone. Your one touches. We have 3 of them. We have the Barry Sanders to 10 patch. We have the Drake May dual jersey patch auto to 75 and the Ricky Pearsall to 49. And that is going to do it for the break. Coming up next is going to be basketball. A little 10-box mixer. Been itching to do more basketball lately. It's my favorite sport to rip next to WWE. Sad that you guys are down on this class. Thank you, sir. Fun fact about me, I went to high school with the guy Nico's about to bounce out of the start. Oh. Who's the UCLA starting quarterback right now? Son Nico Yamaliava is in talks with UCLA to go there after getting kicked off of Tennessee. Need to get a haircut.
They say he didn't get kicked off.
Oh, he left. He left, yes. 4005 is coming up next. Joey Aguilar. That's right, I've heard of his name. Minor bounty's at $200. How about this? Your major bounty, $5,000. 1670 on the Mega. We've never hit that one. Panini base is going to go up $20 to 260. Super Papa is going to stay the same.
I heard it's more of his father being a dumbass, though.
I believe we have a gold member spot. This is going to be our 5th of 6 gold spots tonight, coming up in the next break. Please, look at this mess. I need a haircut. I also need to find time to go renew my driver's license. It expired on my birthday.
You do it online.
No, it won't let me renew it online. I have to go in. I don't know why.
You must have a ticket.
I don't have a ticket. I don't think I have a ticket.
You must have something. That's what you never
Why would
have to go in.
I know. It's weird. I don't know. I tried to renew it online and it wouldn't let me. What did I do?
You must have a violation.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I did request a new one with an address when we moved here.
Why did you do that?
Because Brittany's like, you need to update your address. I'll do it for you.
Oh, it's her fault.
It is Brittany's fault.
Just in case you get kidnapped and they're after like fucking leave your address.
All right, here's your 5th of 6 gold member spots. Why would I need to update my address on my driver's license? You know who I've shown my driver's license to? 0 people. Oh, I know why we updated it. Now I remember. Because Brittany wanted wine one night, and so we DoorDashed it. And the DoorDasher just took off with my ID. I handed it, and I never got it back. That's why. And that's why I got a new one. I applied for lost one. Yeah. Will. Is that Will S? I think that's Will S, right?
Yep.
Will S. This man wins everything.
This guy is...
Beating out Louisiana Boy and Mike. Will. Because you know how they have to scan your ID for alcohol? They just never gave it back to me. They just... No, it wasn't like an... It might have been... They might have just kept it. No, it was like he just held on to it. Actually, it was a lady, so like I don't think it was malicious. I think she just like totally forgot, and then I totally forgot, and she totally just left and never brought it back. Cool free ID, and that is how my identity got stolen. For the second time.
That's how you got
I think she just forgot. No, that was my wife. Wanted some wine one night. I was doing a DoorDash order or a Instacart order, and she just piggybacked on and got some wine, and then they. That's right. That's what happened. Then I applied for a lost driver's license. They sent me a new one with an updated address, and now I have to go in to renew it again. That's right. Hey, look who's in chat. It's Clint.
Oh, the Clint Commander.
The Clint Commander is in chat. I drank a lot of alcohol down in California, though, for what it's worth. I don't normally drink, but I got lit up. Got lit up down in Cali.
Very mean to me in my chat.
All right, we're ready to go. Ready to hop on into our next break. Clean the porch, Clint. Welcome to break number RGL 4005. This is going to be our 10-box NBA We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up the remaining 10 spots in the break. Your fillers. No Cali Green. Dan Lee for 2. Johnny for 2. Ramrod. DCQ for 2. CJ for 1. David G. Brandon M. Dave R for 3. Mark N for 2. Jeff K. Asa F. Morgan Y. Ryan H. David P. Clarence Izzy W. Eric T. Jeffrey M. Brad S. David S. Victor Benelos. Caleb C for 2. Claw Machine for 1. Kirby to Sam Lee, Jathan C, Paul B, Sam Lee for another one, Parker S, Mark N, Tanner JML, and Izzy. That is going to be 40 names. Top 10 are going to make it on into the break. After 9 times, I was very lit up that night. Top 10 are going to get in after 9 times. Here we go. Your top 10. Brad S, Dave R, John E, Ramrod, David G, DCQ, David P, JML, CJI, and Mark N making on into the break. You guys are safe. Thank you, VGK. We're actually on somewhere in the 4,200 range, actually. But officially, unofficially, it was like break 4,200-ish. Officially, it's break number 4K. We do a lot of like unnumbered breaks and things like that. What's up, Sam? VGK, you're crushing the game, though, homie. Alright. Your combos in this one. Nets and the Knicks, Clippers and the Kings, and the Suns and the Pacers. Will S up top with the gold spot. Mark N on the bottom. Let's go 10 times. 10 times on the names, 10 times on the teams. Just want to be like my... VGK, you are my hero.
You're my hero.
VGK, you're my hero. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. CJ up top. Mark N on the bottom. Hero as in Thunder. Oh, boy. VGK is my hero. What's up, Goonier? JML is your hero, says Samantha. Hawks on the top, Wizards on the bottom. Let's get Nikki a good team. Cactus Jack has Penta cards. Dang, they loaded up that Cactus Jack set. 7, 8, 9, and here's the 10 time. Pelicans on top. Nuggets on the bottom. Penta autos are it. Dang.
Oh, you got me.
Unbelievable. JML with the Knicks. CJ, Pelicans, DCQ, Warriors, David G with the Raptors, Samit with the Jazz, Bobby D with the Heat, Andrew B with the Hawks, Heath J with the Grizz, Dave R with the Mavs, Joel B with the Cavs. We have Aaron M with the Thunder, Riley with the Blazers, JML Nets and the Knicks, Brad S Wizards, Dave R Bucks, Ramrod Celtics, Parker Pistons, Dave P with the Rockets, Robert C with the Lakers, Johnny with the Clippers and Kings, Jason S with the Spurs, Claw Machine with the Suns and Pacers, Will S with the Hornets, Nikki, you have chances at Jared McCain with the Sixers, Christian H with the T-Wolves, Samit with the Bulls, Gustav with the Magic, Gustav with the Bulls, and Mark N with the Nuggets. What a day, need the distraction of big... I'm going to try to hit some big cards in this one. Try to hit you guys some monsters. We only had 2 basketball tonight. One was a third of break number 2000, and this is our only solo basketball. I wish we could do more. I only have 1 basketball break planned for this weekend. And it's not even going to have iMac in it. I don't think we're going to do iMac this weekend. Maybe in a D-Gen left side. We'll just do a D-Gen left side that's like $1 bazillion a spot. And it'll have all the top products from all 3 sports. Rock autos are in Cactus Jack. Wow, they really went all out. Tyler Hero had 16 points in the first quarter tonight. Damn. Just saw that stat on SportsCenter.
Duncan Robinson. Wow.
1,000 boxer incoming. All right, for the late night crowd, the dedicated D-Chans, I do have a question for you guys. How would you guys feel if we had a section on the website with just like pick your team style breaks, and it was more traditional breaks, like 4 boxes of, let's say, Prism Fast break. What if we just did that, and when like 2 or 3 of them sold out, we would run them? Like, we would email everybody and say, hey, the date to run the on-demand PYTs is X. It's like Friday night or Monday night. And we're not opening up any breaks on that stream. We're only running things that have already sold out before the stream starts. How would you guys feel about something like that? That, you know, PYTs on the site, and they might take a week to fill out. They might take a couple weeks to fill out. And then if they're slower, like, we'll give away some spots and stuff during these streams. Would you guys be down to do something like that where they're more traditional PYTs of like just 4 boxes of something? Well, it would be like a third stream. It'd be like, you know, maybe on a Sunday night we go live for just 2 hours to run what's sold out, you know? Just whenever we could find time. And they would be on-demand breaks. They would be when like 2 or 3 of them sell out, we'd, you know, run them. And it'd be different stuff too. It wouldn't be our normal stuff. You know, we do maybe Monopoly Blaster case PYT. Something we've been kicking the tires on. So, a lot of you guys sound like you'd be interested. Nikita in the set too. Oh, they put Nikita and Cactus Jack. I can't afford it. Let's go ahead and start off with Donruss International. If we did a Monopoly case break, would the Luca be random to all? That's a good question. That's a good question. Maybe we won't do that one, Joey, because that Luca is sitting on my desk right now, and I really like it. Maybe we, scratch the Monopoly idea. Maybe we'll do the WNBA Monopoly. Maybe we won't do the Monopoly. Maybe we'll do something else. Scratch that. Pause. Khalil Ware, Barani James, Tristan Newton, Melvin Ajinka. There's going to be Tijane Saloon 95 of 95. Hollow Maroon Laser of Jalen Williams. That's a nice one. Victor Wembanyama on the Zero Gravity 74 of 99 for the Spurs. Going to Jason S. Donruss International is fun. If you guys like this product, JML is going to have a PYT very similar to this tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Break would be twice the price with Luke in it. Yep.
Very inexpensive. Yeah.
Show us a green. We haven't seen a green yet in this case. Brooke Lopez, Nurk, Dinwiddie, Jacoby Walter, and Tristan Da Silva. TSJ, Kevin McCullers. Joker on the Stars, 123 of 125, and Bobby Portis. Something we've been thinking about, but no plans. I don't plan to do it like next week or anything like that.
Next week, guys.
Just something that we're considering. Wanted to run the idea by you guys, see what you guys thought of it. Zach Edey, rookie. Cam Spencer. Fell asleep, woke up to a blaster case. Jalen Brunson, auto to 10. DeRozan, 59 of 85 for the Kings. Cody Williams on the laser, and Dylan Jones on the optic preview. We'll see. Maybe we would do some Leaf, like pick your player or pick your letter, show you guys a checklist. Things like that. We would do very, very different style breaks on those nights. And we'd only do 2. We wouldn't put anything for sale on the website. And it wouldn't interfere with JML's night or my night or anything like that. We'll see. We'll see. It's something we've been talking about. Jalen Williams, DiVincenzo. That's what I thought, Goonier. That's what they said. Keegan, Tyler Kolek, AJ Johnson, Stephon Castle, Evis Missy. We pulled a nasty one of him earlier. Gary Trent and DiVincenzo to wrap up that box. All right, box numero dos. Show me a green one time. Bilal. Koulibaly. Tristan Newton, Melvin Ajinka, Pacome de Diot, Harrison Ingram, Bobby Portis, because the Bucks always stop here, 45 of 85. Simons, and, 48 of 99, Net Marvels, Blue Stars, LeBron James. Going to Robert C. with the Lake Show. What did the last one of these sell for? That's so nasty.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Goonier. Let me know. So nasty on the LeBron. Comp me, somebody. That might be our first one touch of the break. It's numbered to 99. Net Marvel's LeBron to 99. Hollow Laser to 99. Last sold for 103, and that's the stars, and it looks nicer. Your first one touch of the night, LeBron James. Sorry, your first one touch of the break, not the night. If it was the first one touch of the night, I would have ended the stream like 4 hours ago and just cried. Break number 4,000. We pull 0 one touches. I would have cried. All right. Congratulations to the Lake Show, Robert C. That's a nice card. I would pay $100 for that card. We did have 18 total one touches in that break. We didn't have like a big $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 card, but we hit a lot of nice stuff. It was missing that one big signature hit, you know. VGK was a triple sport product. We did a full case Inception with Deca. We did a full case of Tribute with Update Chrome. And then we did a Prism Choice ×2 Prism Photo and Immaculate Basketball. It was a triple sport. Cam Reddish. It was like 3 breaks in one. Over under was 17.5. There was one questionable one touch in basketball. The Derek Whitehead sneaker spotlight or sneaker patch for like 20 to 25. Cam Spencer, Nikola Topic, Tristan Da Silva, Rob Dillingham, 38 of 125, going to the T-Wolves. KJ Simpson on the laser, and Ryan Dunn on the optic preview. Yeah, there was one card that was very, very sketchy, so it wasn't without controversy. I don't know if that Derek Whitehead is actually $100. Also, it wasn't technically in a one-touch. It was in a jewel case because it was like a 300-point card. So I don't know if the overhit or the underhit. We have a blue in here. Count it as a 0.5. Then it's a push. Brunson. Stephon Castle. You can see Zach Edey. Tyler Smith. Laser is Sabonis. Team color for the Kings. Jalen Wells, 5 of 85. Going to the Grizz. Going to Heath J. On the fireworks, Jalen Wells. It was a push. We'll call it a push. Alright, we have Origins H2 coming up next. And so Zach Edey. He had an okay game for the Grizz. Hit some boards, but man, he's kind of tough to watch on offense. Other than putbacks. Looking for the blank slates. Ultra Rare Snake Eyes, on-card autos. VGK, I want my Snake Eyes Wemby. I want my Snake Eyes Wemby. VGK, where's it at? Joel Embiid, KD. Meteor Shower, D-Book. And Clay Thompson, 68 of 115. Playing Clay. Grab some 55 points. Man, we've been flying through the 55 tonight. I had a fun moment with Rungoodlife a few days ago. I put on her glasses as a joke, and I could actually see better wearing them. I was like, uh-oh. I put them on as a joke, and I was actually like, hey, this is actually, I can see things They're closer. I actually liked it. Glasses might be my future. Didn't realize. I thought my eyes were good, but turns out maybe not. Devin Carter, Ron Holland, Cody Williams, and a Meteor Shower rookie to 99 of Bronny James. 13.99 for Robert C.
So the joke was on you.
The joke was on me. I shouldn't have done that. Bronny to 99 on the Meteor Shower. I always thought I had pretty decent eyes, because anytime I like go in for a checkup, I do one of these, and I can like read one of the bottom letters, and I still can, but like I don't know, maybe some glasses are in my future. Kawhi and Shea, RJ Barrett, Brandon Ingram, Jamal Murray, Meteor Shower, De'Aaron Fox, 3 of 15 for the Kings. Might be wearing some readers. Had a birthday. I made it to 39 without needing glasses. Yeah, I had one of those moments, Bethora. Brawny rookie, Nikola Jovic. Taking the leap, Stephon Castle for the Spurs. Going to Jason. Jacoby Walter on the... ooh, that's like a short print. It's on like a different foil right there. Short print. I don't know what. Jabroni Walter. That's right, JMO Jabroni Walter. Around 40 is when the vision starts to go. I think it's just because I stare at screens so much. Like every single day, just looking at a screen for 20 years. I noticed that my eyesight got a little better when I was down in California, not looking at a screen every day. It's supposed to. It's supposed to look like that. Jared McCain, rookie. Simons, Porzingis, Wemby, and a nucleus of the Boston Celtics. Mine improved my last appointment at about 43. Feel like I need some readers. What's up, Mr. Knick-Knack? And our last pack in box number 1. Another box. Luka. Donovan Clingan, and we're going to end that box with a Halliburton on the Euphoria. No auto in that box, unfortunately. Euphoria of Halliburton. Who do they have in round 1? Why can I not remember? Are they up against the Bucks? They have the Bucks. I don't know. Like, the Bucks are very good, obviously. The Pacers can score a lot of points. The Bucks stop here. Pacers are winning. I think that's going to be a good series. Even though Dame's hurt, I still think it's going to be a good series. Jared McCain again. Meteor Shower of De'Aaron Fox. Julius Randle to 60. 15 of 60. Giannis is going to score like, yeah, he's going to average like 32. 32, something like that. I usually don't do player props anymore, but I might have to throw some on some Giannis. 30 points every game. You think he's going to score 4? Damn. Harden. Luka. 80. Or Anthony Edwards, sorry. How about to 25? Dalton Connect. Meteor Shower. 3 of 25. Joey, if you want to hit me with a comp on this one, if you can. LB or Dalton Connect to go along with your LBJ. Look at this. Look at this Lakers spot. This Lakers spot did very well. Very, very well. I mean, no. That one might be like 50. To 99 sold for 12. Okay, so that's probably like a $50 card. Got it. I just like Dalton Connect more than most people. Donovan Clingan, Jalen Wells, Jaren Jackson, Jalen Bronson, Nucleus for the Atlanta Hawks of Ricochet, Trae Young, and Jalen Johnson. Oh, now it's a good time to show VGK the new soundboard clip. I don't know if you guys saw Trae Young yesterday after the Orlando Magic game, but Trae Young did one of these.
Am I crashing out? Hell yeah, I'm crashing out.
Complete crash out for Trae Young. Threw the ball at the ref. Got a tech. And he, like, kicked the ball again. He fully crashed out. He got a double tech ejected. What do you think's gonna happen?
Maybe him and Ja get traded for each other.
Ja Morant for Trey Young? No. Taking the leap, Rob Dillingham for the T-Wolves. Basketballs, Anthony Edwards. Going to Minnesota, Christian H. Trey Young, ice in his veins game on Friday. He deserves better. There was a lot of hate online calling the Hawks a poverty franchise and saying he should leave and he deserves better. Dalton Connect, Mattis Bazulis, Dillingham, Joker, Nucleus of Wemby, Chris Paul, and Stephon Castle. Didn't Chris Paul play all 82 games this season? At age 39, played all 82. He's age 40. He's not retiring. The Hawks have a good, foundation for a good team too. Dyson Daniels, Ricochet, like they have a decent foundation. I don't understand why they traded DeAndre Hunter. That made no sense.
They wanted to get Dyson and some other guys.
Yeah, I still think that was a horrible trade for them. Darius Garland, De'Aaron Fox, and a Euphoria of Anthony Edwards.
Honestly,
Money.
I hope Jalen Johnson, that team's much better.
Let's go ahead and do some Court Kings. Salty Rockets fan here. Nice to see CP3 finally healthy in his 50s. Origins H2. If you guys like Origins H2 and Don Russ International, JML is going to have a PYT with both of them tomorrow morning. All right. Court Kings treat us good. Let's hit that Curry auto again that we've hit a few weeks back. Is that a redemption? I'm not sure. Brandon Miller and Devin Vassell. Your auto. Donovan Clingan is your auto. Going to Portland. Going to Riley. Clingan, 6 of 35 on the auto. Not bad. On Donovan Clingan, 35. Let me know what that thing's worth. Rookie level 1 of Jalen Tyson and Isaiah Collier. Level 2 of Donovan Clingan. Going to Portland. JML's doing good back there. DeAndre Ayton on the pink. Dominating. DeAndre Ayton, 51 of 99. Ricochet is going to be on the first steps to 25. Sold for 56, yeah. Clingan didn't really do much this season. How much is this worth? Stephon Castle on the purple. Watercolors. That's going to be numbered 67 of 99. And your Missy on the debut showcase for the New Orleans Pelicans. Fly, Pelican. Fly, Pelican. It's Missy. Pellies in this break is CJ on a filler. Stephon Castle watercolor to 99 is pretty nice. Castle last sold $28. People are just really low on Court Kings. I'm really surprised that this product is still like $180 a box. But I get it. Basketball, this class just has not caught on with the hobby yet. But in a couple of months, when Revolution has kabooms and Optic has downtowns, basketball is going to be 4 breaks a night. 3-4 breaks a night for basketball when those two products are out. I already know. Perfectly okay continuing to buy the new basketball releases and just hold on to them because I know that basketball is going to be hot when the season ends and when we're chasing kabooms and chasing downtowns. Everybody's excited for Motif basketball and Royalty basketball too from Topps. Just know it. Big winter products coming out. DeJounte Murray and LeBron James, your auto. Devin Carter. Devin Carter is going to be on the fresh paint. No idea, VGK. Probably like $600. Probably more than Prism. Fresh paint Devin Carter. That is 2 of 75. Antonio Reeves, Baylor Sherman. Level 2 is Tristan Da Silva for the Magic. AD is going to be on the pink. 3 of 99. We have Donovan Clingan on the first steps. And Bronny James, rookie jerseys. Oh, wow. 3-color patch of Bronny rookie swatches for the Lakers. Man, Lake Show Robert C has gotten LeBron, Connect, Bronny. He's gotten everything he could ask for with that spot. And we still have the most expensive boxes to go. We still have all the expensive ones to go. Origins coming up next, and then we've got Prism Photo, and we will end this one with the DGen choice. Actually, you know what? Let's detour right now and do Prism first off the line. Let's detour. We'll do Prism Photo right now. Still need 23, 24 Resurgent. That's not coming out. There's no way they're doing that one. Opened 8 optics and pulled a Drake May up. Robert, you are on fire. You are on fire, my dude. Will buy that for sure. Khalil Ware and Osa. Will S, who has a gold member spot in this break, will 100% buy that card from you. Are they doing the thing again with Optic where they're... Yes, that's 100%. Although Optic Hobby does come out in a couple weeks. Or maybe next week. Trey Murphy. Can't remember. Keegan on the silver. Jordan Poole on the silver. And a Talisman silver of Dalton Connect. That was weird. Connect on the Talisman silver. A lot of silver in that pack. Purple Ice in here. Backwards card as well. Luck of the lottery. Cody Williams. Cody Rhodes. KCP. Torian Prince. We have an auto here. For the Knicks going to JML, that is Precious Achua. And we have an auto behind him. Jacoby Walter, 24 of 49 for Toronto. Going to David G. Crazy money. Jacoby Walter. For Toronto, your blue first auto. Precious Achua, 96 of 149. Oh, I remember what we have on the way that we might get this weekend, too. I don't know if we're going to have time to break it this weekend. How about a little product some of you guys might be interested in? It's called Dynamite Baseball. Dynamite Baseball. Have a bunch of cases coming. Cam Spencer. Very good checklist. Or wildcard Dynamite. Dynamite, but it's baseball. And the auto checklist is very good as like Skeens and Posey, Bazana. All the good names. Silver for Boston for Ramrod. Baylor Sherman. Maxey on the fireworks silver. Blue Ice rookie. Oh, please be good. Please be good. Pacome to Diot going to JML. Blue Ice to 99. It's actually 2 of 125. Why can't they just standardize Blue Ice to be 99? The only reason I know it's to 99 is because the Luka Blue Ice rookie is to 99. That was the best year ever of, is it to 125? No. Yeah, then they went to 125, yeah. But that Blue Ice Luka, they've never done a better looking Blue Ice than that baby Blue Ice. Like, why can't we just have that back? UPS's ass. Apparently, we're not allowed to ship USPS to China anymore. Not that we've ever done that. I've only had a couple people ever break with us from China. But I saw that they shut it down. 2024 Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary doesn't have ski. No, that's the year before. That's like Corbin Carroll rookie year. Larry Legend. That's Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson rookie year. It's not a 2024 branded product. It was released in 2024, but it's a 2023 branded product. So, nope. D. Wade, Zach Edey, and Bazulis. Ozer. AJ Johnson, the buck stop here on the Red Wave. And Scoot, there he is. Scoot Henderson for Portland. Riley, 154 of 225. Yeah, so the next year, whenever we get Platinum Anniversary in like 2 or 3 months, that's going to be Skeen's rookie year. It's going to be a $300 Platinum Anniversary box.
It is.
300 or more. 2024 next month, so that's going to be Skeen's. That'll be Skeen's then, yes. Suggs, Okoro, Flash for the Bulls, Lonzo. What's up, Owen? D'Angelo Russell, CJ McCollum. What's the hit of the night so far? We ran a lot of breaks tonight, dude. 107 to 249. Probably. Oh, I know what the hit of the night is. It's a Jason Dominguez blue or orange auto that we pulled in the first break from Top Scrum. $1,100, I think they said. 800, 1,100. A couple of comps. I think we have our first auto right here. It's going to be this Black Shimmer 101 that we pull in this box. Thoughts on all these players signing Panini? I don't like all the exclusive. TSJ and Barani. You guys know that. I think everybody should be able to make license cards. And survival of the fittest. Brennan Ingram and our first Shimmer. Keldon Johnson, 5 of 35 for the Spurs on the blue Shimmer. Did I mean this Shimmer? I meant the next Shimmer. Keldon Johnson for the Spurs, going to Jason S. Alright, I meant this next Shimmer. I meant the next one. Why did you just start talking about that? Oh. We have an auto right here. LaMelo. Keontae George. Aaron Nesmith and your auto. For Denver. Trey Alexander. Oh, boy. Titanic Cat. No, Fanatics 100% deserves it because they started it. They started the exclusives. 2 years of fractured football. It sucks. And now we have fractured basketball and we can't go back. Exclusives is the way of the hobby now. The only people that get hurt is us. They're just in a stupid little they're almost treating the players as if they're like assets. We're almost in like a little like asset war.
We're like the divorced child.
Yeah, we're like the divorced child of 2 parent companies. And the parent companies don't like each other, and they'll do things without thinking about the children. Jacoby Walter on the Prism, and Cam Thomas. Technically, UD started it. That's a little different. I get what you're saying. But, like, that was one player who's retired, or, you know, they had LeBron, too. I get that. That's fine. If the true, like, the number one superstars of GOATs want to sign deals with UD, that's fair enough. But now we're getting rookies out of the gate, unproven rookies out of the gate, signing exclusives. Like, it's not good. When half the league can sign for one company and half the league can sign for the other, you know it's taken way too far. ED right there, KJ Simpson and Dillingham. Way, way, way too far at this point. We have a white. There's going to be a Moritz Wagner. White is going to be Kobe White. Kobe White, 4 of 175. Arch re-upped with Panini. Yep. They have Hunter. They have Shador Sanders. They only have till next April to produce NFL products. Licensed. Yes. All very strange. Right. I think it's just whoever offers them the most money. Like, Fanatics probably lowballs. And Panini, having lost some big names, they probably had some money to throw around, you know? So... Shador and Travis seemed like a good pair. They got them both. Panini has Luka too. Yep. I think we have our next photo coming up. I want to see that guy, LeBron James. Nas Reed, very good player. Nas Reed, 7 of 60. Jalen Green on the silver. Show me a banger. Let's not even sweat it. Let's just flip it. Oh, what a banger. Victor Wembanyama to 35. Second year Wemby going to Jason S. Wemby, 33 of 35. Congratulations, Jason. Whew. Although I would have liked to see the black shimmer or a gold shimmer, but we'll settle. You know what? We're going to put that in a black one-touch, though. Last old $220. Hey, we'll take that. How about Wemby? We'll hit the squirrels for that one. Nice hit right there. Very nice hit. VGK, I'm going to be honest. I'm jealous that you beat me to the punch on the little, like, you have the little lights around the side. I saw that graphic and I was thinking about what to do with it. And the only thing that I could think to do with that graphic that you have was to do the Super Mario with the star. And I like, almost put it together and I was like, I don't think it'll be good. So I never did it. And then you did it with a little 8-bit song or whatever. Like 16-bit retro song. It's so good. Don McClingan. I'll happily trade the squirrels for that. Do you want to do a trade? Do you want to do a swap? Clint Cabela. Kobe Buffkin and a silver or RJ Barrett. Let's go ahead and do Origins and we'll save with choice. I'm going to just straight up steal it. I'm going to just straight up steal it from VDK. It's hard. I know. It's hard to come up with like clever, like little emotes on screen for like a big hit. It's easy to come up with something for when you get dusted. That's just a market, Joey. It starts off high because a couple people want one and then it goes down. Squirrels have an exclusive no trade clause. We have Jaylen Brown. I forgot the autos are right here. My bad. Pretend you guys didn't see that. Pretend you guys just didn't see that. Ricochet on the originals. Paul George, 284 of 299. That's going to go to Nikki. Keontae George, 92 of 99. Adam Bono is your first auto. Oh, how about an origination LeBron James game worn for the Cavs? Game used LBJ going to Joel. Buffkin numbered on the skewed. Yeah. Yeah. That was numbered 6 of 249. Nice catch, Pithora. Bronny Sr. That LeBron gives me a bone. Oh my gosh. Probably, I'm going to guess $60 last sold on that one. And for the Knicks, going to JML. Pacome Didiot. Pacome Didiot going to JML. A Baroner. Oh boy. Yeah, 62 and 58 on the LeBron. Hey, nice hit for the Cleveland spot. Hey, Noah. Noah's gonna be our little graduate. He's gonna be the first DGen to graduate college under our watch.
I think he started when he was a freshman in high school.
Yeah, we knew Noah when he was a freshman in high school, I think. And now he's our little collegiate DGen. We've watched him grow. We've raised this man. We've raised this child into a man. None of us graduated college. Nope, not a single one. He might be the first. He might be the first. A degree in thugonomics. They grow up so quick. How those DGens grow up so quick. I'm going back to college for a year. I will technically... You'll be the second, Joey. I don't even know how to spell college. I never got to go. My grandfather was in very poor health when I could have went to college. And then I just never went after he passed. No, it's okay. I wasn't really a great student in high school, so I probably wouldn't have been a great student. We have a redemption. We have Tiger Eyes as well. A lot of good stuff coming up. Damian Lillard, the buck stop here, 81 of 299. Kristaps Porzingis, 13 of 60. It's RGL. It might be my Sabretooth. Is that a good VGK? Here's your redemption. Your redemption. Elevation signatures. Jawick. Bang, 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 bang. Dude, I showed that to Jeezy. Hadn't seen it. I showed him it in the car. Bang, bang. We also have a rookie jumbo jerseys of Jacoby Walter. Jabroni Walter. And rookie Tiger Eyes of Donovan Clingan. That's a very derpy looking tiger. I've seen this card. It's a very derpy looking tiger. But nonetheless, I'm one-touching that. I don't care if you guys told me it last sold for 30 bucks. The jaw is to 25. Last sold 375 bucks. Yeah, he rolled his ankle during the game against the Grizz. That's the Wemby on so no, mine doesn't look like this. No, mine doesn't look like this. I don't want the Derpy Tiger Wemby.
No, you got the rarer one.
I got the rarer version, I think. I'm gonna go back and watch the stream. No, it's not that one. Yes. Also in the international, there's a snake. The snake looks so dumb. There's a snake in my boot. The international blasters that we just did, they have a snake eyes, yeah, and it does not look good. It looks like AI art. Yeah, Kobe Snake Eyes would have been a banger, but they can't do Kobe cards. Clingan at 124.50. That was a good box of Origins. The blue, yeah, I think isn't it the snake's like bluish? I don't know. It's kind of pinkish, kind of skin tonish. You're very welcome, Family Pack, and congrats to the Blazers and the Grizzlies. Congrats to both of you. Still have choice. We're going to end this break with a Nebula. I think we're going to end this break with a Nebula or an Emerald Green or something. And we'll do your final chat giveaway of the night coming up after this break. Final chat giveaway. It's a flesh kit. Oh my gosh. Just sent me the picture. I don't want to see it, VGK. You sent me the picture of your snake skin.
Oh my.
Pause. Alright. Nebula time. Come on. Come on. Give us a Nebby. Dream is way dead unless it's the auto. Because we have 2 reds to 88. There's Caleb Martin on the tricolor. Jeremy Grant and Jaden Ivey. Silvers, Mr. Jawick and Isaac Okoro. DeJounte Murray for the Pellies to 88. That's going to be numbered 55 of 88. Kelly Olynyk to 88. Final card of the break. For the Pacers, that's Benny Mathurin to 49 on the blue auto. Going to the Pacers. Not a good box to end that one, but pretty decent basketball break. Kelly, Noah, you have a good night. 57 of 88 on the Olynyk. Let's leave some of these up. Take a look at our hits. A lot of top loads in this one. Whole stack of top loads, actually. Sorry, Nikki. I tried to hit you a Jared McCain auto. I tried. I'm sorry. Which backstage announcer is that? You know, look. Oh, never mind. I thought it was Kathy Kelly, and I remember this is an old WrestleMania we're watching. I was like, who is that? Never mind me not knowing who Kim Kardashian is. I literally did not know that was Kim Kardashian until they put her name on the screen. Wife watches like every season of that silly show and all the spin-offs. Did you run into her? No. What Mania? We're watching Wrestlemania 24. Where Money in the Bank is about to start. I think we're watching 24 right now. This one ends with Cena, Randy Orton, and Triple H in a triple threat. We have the Donovan Klingon on the Tiger Eyes. We watched the... it's on YouTube. It's on there live. Elevation signature is Mr. Jawick. Wemby to 35, and the Net Marvels, LeBron James to 99. And that is going to do it for your break. I do have the Derpy Tiger. Unreal. I thought I had the cool-looking Tiger. VGK, you lied to me. VGK, you lied to me. You told me I had the rare of the Sabretooth. Why would you lie to me like that, VGK? You came back. You're like, VGK or RGL, we found out that you have the rarer one. Like, after the stream. Like, during your next stream, you told me that.
It's in Miami, I think. Or Orlando. One of those.
Unbelievable. You didn't get me the rara.
And it's in Alaska, too.
It's currently sitting in Alaska, too. So, maybe I'll get it. Maybe I won't. Maybe you guys will get chargebacks over there. Maybe you won't.
Oh my god.
$300 on the minor, 50-50 on the major,
Might as well throw another grenade.
$16.80 on the mega. Panini base 101. I think, let's see, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, $60. Going to $320. You might want to be so rare it's extinct. I know. I know. We have 2 breaks left, but before we get into them, let's do your final chat giveaway of the night. All right, let's go ahead and give away another 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box. And for last place, let's give away another blaster. Let's do that. And your keyword, because my Wemby is sitting somewhere up in Alaska, your keyword is Alaska. Keyword Alaska.
It's Mystery Alaska, like the movie. Mystery Alaska.
Keyword Alaska. While you guys type that in, I'm going to step away for just 2 minutes. I'm just going to stretch. I feel like I've been sitting for too long, so I'll catch you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, who wants into this giveaway? Let's need a stretch. I got back from California, and like my first stream back, like I sat for way too long. I'm like, damn, when you're in the groove, like when you just do 2 streams a week and you're just sitting here ripping, you just don't feel it, and then you come back and you're like, holy cow. Like shoulders start to hurt, knees start to hurt. You just want to get up and move around. I've moved around so much down in Cali that Yeah, it was like tough for me to just sit here for hours on end. Anybody else need to get in on this giveaway? This is gonna be our final chat giveaway of the night. Get those foot baths. Gotta get back in ring shape. I know, right? Got one more match left in me. We'll run the, we haven't ran Dolphins tonight. Run the Dolph. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a minute, I don't think I'm getting everybody. Tribal Chief, did you hear the new I've heard all the WWE news, Goon. I've heard it all. Unless you tell me they released Nikita, which wouldn't shock me. Think that's coming next month. Haven't seen her on TV ever.
Yeah, probably.
Would not shock me. Get one of those $3,000 massage chairs. That sounds nice. They gave Nikita 3 minutes. They gave her, put her in the background for 2 seconds in the segment this week on NXT. Although she does have cards in Cactus Jack, apparently, so that's promising.
Travis Scott probably was like, I want her.
Special request by Travis Scott. Oh, jeez. First place getting a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get a Prism Blaster. Big fan of the Apple Burst Gatorade Zero. I did not know they made this until yesterday.
Stop drinking that junk, says Dale.
Cactus Jack, Travis Scott, WWE collab for the Chrome set. If you guys go to Wrestlemania World or WWE World in Vegas and you get some, I will buy it. Unbelievable, Justin Seidel's. Seidel's.
Already has a big thing that they're buying.
What's that?
David Adams has a big thing on their site.
What is David Adams saying? Okay.
$700 a box. They want to buy that.
All right, hold on. Okay. Let's see who came in last. Last place. Freeway. All right, neither of you need to fill out giveaways. Couple of veterans of the channel. All right. Put the word out right now. David Adams paying $700 a box. RGL paying $725 a box.
I was about to say.
RGL paying more, and I will pay you out immediately. I will pay you Zelle, Venmo, Cash App. $725. Yeah, I really wish they would give it to us like that, but Mindcrime, we were told one thing and actually something else happened. So no Cactus Jack Chrome.
Talk about One Piece.
Oh, can you order me One Piece? I cannot. We don't order any One Piece, so we can't get any One Piece from our distributors. But yeah, if you score some Cactus Jack Chrome this week and you want to sell it, hit me up first. Cash App, Zelle, Venmo. Don't have to do PayPal goods and service, and yeah, I'll cover your shipping as well. Yeah, we can't get One Piece because we've never ordered it, and it's such an in-demand product that they won't sell it to us just because they don't have enough to go around. Same with Pokemon. Most of my distributors, we can't get Pokemon. Every once in a while, he's like, "Hey, I got a case for you," but other than that, I can't get any Pokemon. All right, let's go ahead and do break number 4006, Tribute Half Case, and we have a 25% filler to run. It's filling up the remaining 5 spots on the break. Your fillers: Dan Lee for 2, Brent N, Jason E, Victor Benelos, Eric T for 4. If you want to convert, you got like 20 seconds to let me know. Although,
He bought it for a full spot.
oh, you bought a full spot too?
Yeah.
Never mind. Claw Machine, Jorge, James T, Andrew A, Andrew M, Claw Machine again, Greg G, Jonathan T, Sam C, Parker, and Alexis. Would I consider a trade? Yes. Yes. I have tops 3, whatever. Yes, please. Please. Yes. Tops 3 for... Yes, absolutely we'll trade. Deal. However many you want. Let's do it.
Oh, you let him see the-
Top 5 are going to get into the break after 6, and those top 5 are going to be Andrew M, Parker S, Victor Benelos, and Eric T for 2. Well, you guys made it into the break. Yes, please take some tops 3. Although I do think if we did that random player break, I think that's a lot more stomachable, or a lot more manageable. Like at $50, I think some people would make some money doing it that format. Maybe we'll do that next week. We'll see if people like it. Your combos in this one: the Rockies, Blue Jays, the Astros, the Marlins, the Twins, and non-MLB Rays and White Sox. Justin P on top, down to Eric T on the bottom. If you're wondering why the Rays and the White Sox, is because they have like the Rays have like no cards in tribute. We have to go more than 4 times, so let's go 9. All right, yeah, Goon Collector, just let me know. We'll be looking for a lot of Cactus Jack Chrome. It's going to be the hottest WWE product for the next couple of weeks. 7, 8, and 9. Eric T on top. Eric T on the bottom. There's 2 different Eric T's. We thought we were going to have some for this weekend, but I guess there was a miscommunication. So. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals on bottom. I guess they weren't sure if it was going to be a WrestleMania exclusive or not. It ended up being a WrestleMania exclusive. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Padres up top. Cardinals on bottom. I guess my question is like, how much are the singles going to go for, right? Like, at what point does it make no sense to buy that product? Because that's probably where the product is headed, because Cactus Jack and Travis Scott stuff is so collectible. Eric T with the Padres, Bobby D with the Brewers, Eric T with the Guardians, Ramon with the Nationals, Victor Pinellas with the Reds, Jason R with the Mariners, Justin P with the Yankees, Eric T with the Twins, non-MLB, Sam Lee with the Braves, David A with the Red Sox, Russell, we got you, the Pirates, Clarence with the Angels, Ricardo with the Rangers, Andrew M with the Royals, Furry Goat with the Orioles, Barney with the Phillies, Robert Knight with the this guy with the Dodgers, Peter T with the Diamondbacks, Greg with the Rays and the White Sox, TJ with the Mets, JC with the A's, Brian L with the Rockies and the Blue Jays, Parker with the Tigers, Aaron W with the Cubs, Dan B with the Astros and the Marlins, Robert C with the Giants, and Eric T with the Cardinals. If that's Dan Beal in this one, he might like that spot. I think he's an Astros fan. Ace have Jacob Wilson. He's one of the top rookies in this class. You also have him in, I think you have him in Bowman as well. Well, if you think you're going to be dusted, you're probably going to get dusted. Just be like DCQ, who manifests his bounties and says he's going to hit more bounties. And then he does. Well, positive thinking. I'm a big believer that if you think positively, positive things will happen. If you think negatively, negative things will happen. I think very negatively about my ability to sports bet. And as a result, I don't do very well in sports betting. What's the next wrestling event you guys are going to? We are going to AEW Dynamite and Collision dual taping on June 25th. We just secured our suite, dead center with the ring. I've already got, I think we were already like over half full.
Birthday celebration.
JML birthday celebration. We usually get a 20-person suite, but all the 20 persons were like bad angles, so we got an 18-person. That's cheap. Me and JML are going to get drunk.
I have someone that might want to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. If you guys have trades, talking now. We're going to get drunk. We're going to make Brittany drive, and she's going to be the chaperone.
I mean, I drove in the city to Seattle.
We're going to make... It is in Kent. Maybe we should get a party bus. We should get a party bus. Drop everybody off.
Should I go tanning?
Why would you tan?
GTL, my birthday.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're gonna do
Jersey Shore style.
2023 Bowman Chrome first.
So, I'll be 39.
He's old. He's 39. He's not a young 39 either. He looks... like Jeezy is young for his age. I look young. I look like a kid. JML looks like a 40-year-old divorcee with 3 kids. He's seen some shit in his life.
I've had a weird life. Very weird. Very strange.
All right, 23 Bowman Drum. Could be some local Josh shenanigans. Local Josh definitely gonna be there. Wouldn't have it any other way. Iconic of Bobby Witt. Ariel Castro on the shimmer. Our first auto, not a bad one. 259 of 499. Brandon Maia for the Yankees, and Brandon Maia. We will have a couple of spots though for people who haven't ever come with us to a WWE. I think we're gonna invite Jake. I think Jake's gonna come down for that one if he wants to. He wanted to come to SmackDown. So we'll have a couple of spots open for people that we haven't ever met. Maybe on the party bus. You never know. We'll see.
Thank you, Mansion.
JML looks great. Finish that sentence. Mookie Betts. We haven't... What? We have another auto. It's Blake Tidwell, Valdez, and Emmanuel Bonilla. We've seen these glitch boxes before that have like 5 or 6 autos.
Oh, you might have.
We might have a glitch box. Blake Tidwell on the auto for the Mets.
But they're all base autos.
Yeah, well, that first one was a refractor.
Oh, really?
Let's see if we have another auto. Let's see if we have a glitch box. Jose Ramirez. Ethan Solis on the Vapor.
Ooh.
Pink and blue Vapor. Ethan Solis. That's to 125. 116 to 125 for the Padres. Going to Eric T on the Solis. Felon first and Jason Churio. Yeah, what's that thing worth? That's the RGL colors right there. All right, VGK. Have a good night. Have fun in your tent. Pethora said you. Oh my gosh. VGK going on for a little sleepover in the tent. What is happening right here? Corbin Carroll on the iconic. Riley Green on the magenta. Every pack so far has had something. 214 of 299. Sam Munoz and Drew Gilbert. VGK, the best hair in the game. Acme Packs would like a word with that, Goon Collector. VGK versus Acme in the finals of the best hair in the hobby. PSA 9 sold for 41. Okay, not a one-touch. There's going to be a prospect process. Yazar Mercedes from Minnesota. Blaze Jordan. Not quite, unfortunately. Yoshida, Arizona Fall League. Luis Ángel Acuna for the Rangers. Jordan Lawler and Colson Montgomery. So we got one bonus auto in that first half. Let's see if we get another auto on this side. Does Rungoodlife rate you as good drunks, or she? No, she'll deal with us. Bregman on the iconic. I think we might have an auto right here. No, we actually have a international of Eduardo Escobar. 114 of 499. Was he with who was he with when this set came out on the checklist? I think he's Arizona. I think he's Arizona. So we can confirm. I think that's for Arizona and Pete T. Eduardo Escobar. He's Arizona. I know it's Venezuela, but I think he's also Arizona. 2023. Mets. He's with the Mets. World Baseball Classic next month. Arroyo. Next year. I was like, wait a minute. They don't do that in season.
I was like, what?
We have a green first. Peyton Williams, 59 of 99 for Toronto Blue Jays Rockies. Brian L. Peyton Williams. Still looking for our first one touch in this break. Adley, it came into the league. Corbin Carroll, Roman Anthony, and Dylan Jorge. Gunnar Henderson, Vaughn Grissom, Manny Machado on the iconic, DePaula, and Brady House. Mariners don't suck. Dude, the Mariners suck. We have gold here. Mariners suck. And I'm okay with that. Elijah Green. Po Jung Wang. I think that's going to be non-MLB from Chinese Taipei. 4 of 50, Po Jung Wang. I have no idea what his stuff is worth. He's got that Acme Packs hair, though. Po Jung Wang. Let's go to non-MLB, Eric T. There's my Wang, says Sean. Oh, my gosh. Last pack of Bowman from 23. Interesting box here. Gabriel Moreno, Colt Keith, Luisano Acuna, and Anthony Gutierrez. Let's go ahead and take a detour over to our only Panini baseball box of the night select. That's a nice Wang. Wangs and Grady's and butt kisses tonight. Late night Wang. Got Josh Noth, Chase Davis, Pee Wee Reese, Leo DeVries on the Mem Silver, and Roger Clemens for Toronto. Roger Clemens for Toronto. How does your Wang hang? TMI. 59 of 149. Roger Clemens was up in Toronto for like 3 years, right? 2 years. 2 years, 2 Cy Youngs. That was in between Boston and New York, right? Yeah.
Then he got traded for Boomer Wells, Boomer Bush.
Roman Anthony. Silas Ardoin. Played for almost everybody in the AL East except for Baltimore. Noah Schultz, Luisano Acuna, Colt Emerson for the Mariners. We have a redemption in here. Who could have redemption? Oh. Spencer Arrighetti incoming. James Wood. Spencer Spaghetti incoming. All right, Don. All right, Don. Show us the Arrighetti. Autograph memorabilia, Red Prism. Jackson Churio for Milwaukee. Going to Bobby D. Going to Bobby D on the red auto mem. Hey, rookie auto for the Brewers. We'll throw that in a one-touch. Why not? Even the Solis DeVries dual auto 10 didn't go for 100. I'm getting... Yeah. Joey, there's just a lot of snobs. Was that an auction? Was that an auction, Joey?
Was it prime or a redemption? If it's a redemption, I could see it good for 100.
Nice one. Jackson Churio on the red mem to 99, I believe. 17 bids live, yeah. Unlicensed, never auction off your Panini baseball cards. You'll be so sad. Buy it now. We'll always get you more, even if you have to wait longer. Letting you guys know that right now. Totally just dropping cards. Sorry, Don. Don Mattingly, 40 of 99. I used to have a save search in eBay specifically for all Panini baseball cards that were ending at auction for above 20 bucks. It was a nice little filter. I need to bring that one back onto the save searches. You can get some absolute steals. And I just throw them on ComC and sell them for more. Close up Montgomery. Dylan Cruz Turbocharge and Adam Wainwright. I don't have time. I barely have time to look at the cards of my PC players on eBay anymore. I never just browse eBay looking for random stuff. Junior for Tampa and Robert Hassel. Phil Rizzuto, Jake Gonzalez, Blake Mitchell, and Bo Jackson. Don't you know Bo? Hurston Waldrop. Ichiro as a Mariner. Or, sorry, Ichiro as a Yankee, excuse me. Unbelievable. And Dalton Rushing. Ichiro as a Yankee. 8 of 99. New York is Justin P in this one. Somebody told Brandon Galagos to hit live. He's behind. second auto here. Nope, not here. Ozzie Smith, Eddie Murray. Numbers, Mickey Mantle. Chin Ming Wong for New York. Are they not allowed to use certain players on teams that were most famous? No, there's nothing like that. They just choose to. It's usually to fill out the checklist for certain teams. Griffey. Reggie Jackson here. Auto. Bobby Richardson. I thought that was going to be Bobby Witt, but Bobby Richardson on the auto. Going to the New York Yankees. Oh, Bobby Richardson. What's the next NBA release? Ooh, I don't actually know. Yeah, I have no clue, actually. Prism International arrives, Prism International? Or Prism, yeah, Prism International arrives, I think tomorrow. I think we'll have it this weekend. But other than that, I don't know. Eric Batonti, Xavier Isaac, Dylan Cruz. Dylan Cruz on the blue. 132 of 199. Trying to think off the top of my head. Would you rather have a current Marlin auto or Ichiro's a Marlin? Ichiro's a Marlin. No Nikita. Oh, man. We got bad information. Dylan Head. And Sensations, Junior Caminero. 86 of 99. You guys gave me bad information. Oh, Nikita gone from WWE. Part of spring cleaning. Feel like they just haven't done anything with her down there forever. 2024 Bowman Chrome. I don't even remember her last match.
Against Carmen.
And Carmen beat her, didn't she? Yeah.
It was over the Ashante and Liana.
Yeah, they haven't done a storyline with Nikita. She's been in the background for like twice in 3 months. They're doing absolutely nothing with her. You trolled me. It's okay.
Well, oh,
There is a Nikki. Oh my gosh. Stop playing with my heart. Alright, 24 Bowman Chrome. Let's hit a Skeens right here. She might still be a goner. They're releasing Isla Dawn. You think you're going to keep a green NXT star with 2 bad knees? Nope. Amia Sheehan, Luis Baez. Dude, she got stepped over by like 3 girls on that roster. Motif and Crowns Royal are the next 2. Oof. Jackson Merrill, James Triantos, Braylon Brazoban. Jeezy, you did let a bug in here. Unbelievable. Hurtado. You let a bug in here, Jeezy? Let's see if I can flick it. I did not flick it. I missed it. Ah, Jeezy. Never go outside again. Joking. DePaula and Feldman for the Mariners. Speckle, Rincon, 188 of 299 for the Mets. Edward Herrera and Giovanni Rodriguez. Hero had 38 points in that game tonight. Dang. Green in here. Baez, Pena, Josh Young. Paul Skeens, rookie. First auto, shortstop. Derek Bernard, 34 of 99 for the Rockies. Going to Brian L. Rockies Blue Jays combo spot. On the Derek Bernard. Rockies and Blue Jays. And nice Skeens rookie. 390, 400 people still hanging out at almost 2 in the morning. It's awesome. Over 600 likes tonight. That's also awesome. Break number 4,000 was awesome. Frelick, it came to the league. Ellie rookie. Ethan Solis and Colson Montgomery. It is an in-person exclusive. Yes, you have to be in Las Vegas. How was the trip to SmackDown? It was great, DJ Kev. We had a blast. It was fun. Good times, good company, good people. Jose Ramirez, good show. Leo DeVries. This one's going to the right side, going to Cleveland. I know, Goon. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I don't think you're in Vegas. I didn't want to say anything. Thought you might be there. I don't know. Westberg. There's gonna be Asensio on the shimmer. Mason Wynn rookie gold 40 of 50 for St. Louis. Greg Eric T. Tate and Tink Hence. Didn't they have a Cactus Jack at Fanatics Fest? Thought it was a Fanatics Fest only. Shaver and Otani, Kevin Parada, Lombard, and Blake Mitchell. Nick Gonzalez. We have Ha-Sung Kim and Woo Suk Go for the Padres. Sermanowski and Rincon. Goldie. Etta Adler Cecil is going to be our auto.
Mid!
Dusted. Adler Cecil, San Diego. We wanted to see that guy, Leo DeVries. I want to see Jeezy stop letting bugs in. This bug is just flying around on my screen right now. No, you're fine. He's literally right. No, he's literally right here in like the rake area. You're good. You're good. We'll get him after the stream. He'll probably bite me like 3 or 4 times. No, that thing doesn't work. Remember? Doesn't it need batteries? Palma, Garcia, My First Bowman, Mason Wynn, and Jazz Chisholm 189 of 499. Chisholm for the Marlins combo. Combo spots are hitting a lot of top loads in this one. Last pack of Bowman. What's a Bowman? Finest coming up next. Aaron Judge. Ryan Reckley and Sebastian Wolcott to the right side going to the Giants. Dylan Cruz, Riku Nishida. All right, let's go ahead and do Finest, and then we have our 2 tributes still in this one. Unfortunately, Skeens is not in Finest. He is in Tribute, though. He's not in Finest. Is he he's a mystery rookie in Finest. That's right. He's a mystery rookie. Never mind. Disregard. Everson Pereira. Nolan Arenado. Christian Yelich, 35.99 from Milwaukee. Brasabe. There's going to be a Bright of Yordan Alvarez. Ellie De La Cruz arrivals. And Austin Martin on the back. What's been a hit of the night? Our Topps Chrome Jason Dominguez Orange Wave Auto to 25. And our very first break of the night, too. Jackson Merrill, Luis Robert. Keon Coleman Gold from Prism Deco is very nice, too. PCA. Aaron Nola, Roberto Clemente. Evan Carter arrivals, Jose Altuve. Colton Cowser, Chris Bryant, and Bryce Harper. Francisco Lindor, 80 of 125. Rare, Checker X-Fractor of Riley Green. Lawler, I think this might be an auto. Our first auto is right here. Davis Schneider. Rob Schneider. 54 of 75 for the Blue Jays. Going to Briano. And Yon Moncada. And Lindor. Is that red? I don't think that's red. I think that's an insert. Mike Trout, Corbin Carroll. We've got Josh Young, 179 of 200. Jordan. Rookie Finest of Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Arrivals, Austin Wells and Yoshida. Hit of the night were 20 Grazies. It was worth quite a few Grazies. And Taylor was the one who hit it. We're due for something crazy out of Inception. We have some Inception in the last break, I think. Maybe not. Maybe that's the one with Finest and Delight in it, I think. Maybe we don't have Inception in that break. We definitely have some gold here. 2 golds. Corbin Carroll, Castillo, Contreras, Jeremy Pena, Brian Wu. Finest of Frelick. Maybe we have no gold here. No, we do have gold. It's Noivy Marte, 18 of 50 for the Cincinnati Reds on the Marte. Reds in this break is Victor Benelos on a filler. We should have one more auto in this box. Should be in here. There's an Ellie rookie. Gunner rookie, or not a rookie for Gunner. Michael Harris. Corbin Burns is going to be on the purple 68 of 200. I think that's our auto down there. Julio on the bright. On the back, we've got Colton Cowser. And your auto. We need a good one. It's a rookie auto. It's for the Rays. It's not Junior, though. It's Basabe. 90 of 150. Salivas Basabe. Going to the Rays and White Sox. Greg G. 2 off the bounty, too. All right. Tribute. Gonna save this break. These are the second boxes from the case. Or boxes 3 and 4 from the case. First 2 boxes were in our first break of the night. They were not the greatest. So I'm expecting something nice here. But we've ripped 2.5 cases of this one tonight. And hopefully we have our biggest hit of the night. Start collecting Rangers cards when they won the World Series. Josh Young was my rookie chase. I feel like he'd be one of the top players in the MLB or in the conference. He's good. Glad you picked him over Evan Carter. Ichiro for the Mariners. And Manny Machado. Mem. Adley for Baltimore going to the Furry Goat. 43 of 99. Adley Rushman. We're due. We're due to see something big in these final 2 boxes. There's Nightbot sharing the link. We'll be live for a special 2-hour WrestleMania pregame weekend party. 8 p.m. Pacific time. 2 WWE breaks only. Mike Piazza. Robin Yount. I think we have another mem here. It's an auto. For Baltimore again, Eddie Murray with the game-used bat. Nice one for the Furry Goat. 44 of 50, halfway to the bounty. Somebody comp this for me. Nice little hit right here for one they call the Furry Goat. Eddie Murray to 50. On card, Eddie Murray. Back-to-back hits for Baltimore. Here's the Jackson Holiday. Here's the Jackson Holiday. Bo Jackson, 111 of 150. Mookie. And another mem, I think. That's going to be Frankie Lindor. 51 of 199. Going to the Mets. On the dual mem. Game used jersey. Jackson with a grand slam tonight. It is 2025, but maybe we can find something from past year. I don't know. Any Eddie Murray bat auto should probably be a sufficient comp. On the back, we have a Barry Larkin. Lou Gehrig. City Connective U, Darvish for the Padres. 12 of 150. Slam Diego. It's going to be Eric T in this one. Man, why couldn't we get some of that pink or some of that green? Why was it just a white? Not a fun City Connect if you just get a white paper napkin. Like sometimes these fit in 130 point, and other times they don't. I love it. Should have 2 more autos in this first box. When am I going to do another box? I'm not sure. Willie Mays, 97 of 99. And Matt Chapman also for the Giants. Your next auto is green. Green auto. City Connect jerseys again. 16 of 99. Jordan Lawler for Arizona. The Diamondbacks in this break is PT. Box battles were legit. We used to do a lot on the bat. Oh, yeah. Not a one-touch if a transcend. It sold for 70 bucks. Eddie Murray, no hobby love. Ty France hit a career walk-off hit today for the Twins. Man, sure would have been nice if he was still a Mariner. So glad we got rid of that guy. Why on earth would we ever have kept Ty France? He's no good. Should have another auto in here. 10 box 1. We've seen like no pillar autos from this one. Randy Johnson, Mariano Rivera. Jung-Hoo Lee for San Francisco, 26 of 75. El Gigantes is Robert C. in this break. On card, second year, Jung-Hoo Lee. We have 1 box left from this case, and this will wrap up 3 cases of tribute. Got a pretty good sample size of it. I think JML will have it tomorrow in his PYT. Jung-Hoo playing well this year. He was hurt for most of last year. Holy shit, says Colin. Alright, here's going to be your final box of the break. Final baseball box of the night. Just show me the nastiest card to wrap it up. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something big. There's the kid. There's Griffey. And Bo. Bryce Harper, 10 of 50 for the Phils. Little stamp of approval with a 3-color patch in there. Phillies in this break is going to be Barney. Here you go, Barney. Is that a hat patch? It looks like a jersey patch. Looks like a jersey patch. It's crazy that it won't fit in those all of a sudden. The last few mems fit in 130s, and now they just don't want to fit in there. Bryce Harper to 50. Harper, a GOAT. Everybody always said Trout was going to have a better career than Harper. And that didn't happen. Harper was on the field more than Trout. Analytics say Trout. I mean, when they're healthy. We might have something different in here. I'm not sure. Not sure. Christian Yelich and Juan Soto, 7 of 25. One of the first Mets cards for him. Going to TJ. Yeah, somebody said we were due for this guy. Frank Thomas, tribute to Cleat, 71 of 99, the big hurt. Going to the White Sox. White Sox and the Rays, that's Greg. Literally, somebody said that we were due for a Frank Thomas to 99. And there it is for you. Congratulations. Who said that? Was it Colin said we were going to see it? He literally called his shot.
So, like, no, Mike Trout's hitting 190 this year.
Yeah.
The 6 home runs. It doesn't. If you hit 190.
It's April 17th, sir.
He's hitting 190.
Okay, and Aaron Judge is hitting 400. You think he's going to hit 400 all season? He might. Well,
He'll hit like over 300.
Frank Thomas to 99. We'll hit the schools for that. Colin called it. Frank Thomas to 99. Soto might also be a sneaky one-touch, but we'll top-load him. To 25. For one of the first Mets Soto cards. We should have another auto in this pack. Thin pack right here. Tony Gwynn and Buster Posey. Pillars. Unbelievable. To 99, Frank Thomas.
What?
So nice we hit him twice. The big hurt to 99, 26. Colin, did you predict that we were going to have another one? And another one. Frank Thomas once again showing up. Dual Frank Thomas's autos. Collation bank air in your favor. Pass go. Collect $200. A pair of big Franks. Big hurts.
You know, Aaron Judge almost had to jerk a brown. A couple hairs
Think there's a third Frank in there? What uniform do you buy Soto if you're not... I think you gotta buy him with a Nats uni, right? I think you gotta buy him with a Nats uni.
If you're not buying the auto,
You'd still buy him with a Nats uni.
I buy him as a Padre. Probably
Shohei Ohtani, that's probably a $10 Shohei base. Kevin Alcantara, our rookie. Schwarbs is gonna be on the mem. Kyle Schwarber, 8 of 50 for the Phillies. Schwarbs for the Phils. How come he doesn't hit home runs when I have him to hit home runs? By a second year, yep. He won it all with the Nats. Yep, that's why I would buy a Nats uni. Dude, the amount of 75 and 55 points tonight with all these sets, crazy. Let's do the thick pack. Thick pack, and then we'll end with our last auto. So, I do know that his Bowman Super was altered. He had like a tail on his auto, and they wiped the tail off. 6 of 150 on the David Ortiz, Poppy. We got a bonus hit here. Julio for the Mariners. 29 of 99 for Seattle. Going to Jason R. Tops vaulted. I did not know they did that. Okay, it's to 99. 48 of 99. Is this the Frank Thomas trifecta? It's for the Mariners. It's Edgar. It's old Edgar. Going to Seattle. Edgar Martinez for Jason. Very old. That's like 1992 Edgar. With the stash. Edgar. Edgar and who? 91, 92, 93 Edgar. Yep. Stash game strong. And he shaved off the stash and almost won some batting title. He won a couple batting titles. Alright, we're on to our last pack. One more auto in this case. God, can it please be big? We have Don Mattingly and Poppy. Ball up high. Corbin Burns for Baltimore, 1 of 75 to wrap up that case. Gotta be honest, 3 cases in, I'm not super impressed with the product. It's pretty much the same as last year, I feel like, and it's 50% more expensive. Corbin Burns, just 75 to wrap it up for the Furry Goat. Let's take a look at our hits. A whole giant stack of top loads. We'll be doing more baseball this weekend, but not super, that box is great. I don't think that box is great for $700. We have the Julio, not desensitized by big hits. I mean, that box was better than the other box, but yeah, what do you think of it now? Good night, JC. I'm sorry I couldn't hit for you. Eddie Murray, Jordan Lawler, and 99. Yeah, 700, 800. They're saying it's up to like 800 on like Steel City and all those sites. Baseball is just kind of runaway right now for pricing. It's literally insane. That's what I say in my video, that it's a product I would probably only hop into breaks with. Pursing a box is so tough. I pursied a box, and don't worry, I got a floor box. Blake Tidwell and Brandon Maillet at a $4.99, and your one touches. One touches in this one. We have the Frank Thomas and the Frank Thomas tribute to cleats. And there was the Jackson Trio red auto mem. No, yeah, an influencer box, right? That's going to do it for your break. I don't get influencer boxes. I don't know what those are. Everybody's always hyped for tribute because, like, it's the first, you know, high risk, high reward baseball baseball product of the year. Comes out after Series 1. Usually comes out before Heritage. And it's
a mixed bag.
It's a mixed bag. I mean, there's some really nice cards in the set, but
it's not
$500, like, whatever.
It's not
$700, $800, it's so much.
I think museum collections better.
Yeah, the later releases of the season are always better. We have one final break this evening. One final break for you guys this evening. Break number is going to go up to 4,007. Minor bounty is at 400 bucks. Major bounty 51 hundo. Mega bounty 1690. Panini base 10 bucks to 330, and your super is going to go up 10, 20, $30 to 810 bucks. Looking good back there, JML, says Goon. Oh boy, we have a lot of fillers in this one. Holy smokes. Alright, let's open up some randoms. We have a gold spot to run, and we have a filler giveaway to do. And we've got one more break this evening. Let's run your final gold member spot of the night. Will won the last one. Shuffle them up one time. And they're off. I think I'm going to sleep well tonight. I feel like it's going to be one of those nights where I sleep well. Oh, we have white sparkle auction in the morning. Never mind. I'm going to be up early. Our gold member spot is going to go to... Oh, man, they're really lagging. Josh Mullen. Josh Mullen beating out PNW Turtle and Lucky Lefty. Josh with our final gold member spot of the night. There you go, Josh. Congratulations. And this is going to be it. This is going to do it for us tonight. Final break of the night is break number 4007, Late Night NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up the remaining 11 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Gary D, Dan Lee for 2, Tom H, Will S, Eric T, Ramrod, Jesse T for 3, Franzen, John G for 2, Kenneth W, David S for 2, David K, Matt J, Brandon S, Peyton N for 2. We have Jake P for 1, Matthew M, Bobby N, David S for 2, Andrew M, TJ G, Greg G, Robert Knight, Sam C, Parker S, CJ for 1. Nick K for 2, Rob W, Paul B, Brian M, Tanner S. We have Wesley, David K, and DCQ for 3 closing us out. 44 of y'all, top 11, are going to get into the break after 6. Good luck on your fillers. Filler giveaway coming up after this one. 3, 4, 5, and there's 6. Top 11, Tanner, Peyton, Will S, David S, DCQ, Wesley B, Paul B, John G, Greg G, Bobby N. Your last filler of the night going to Jesse T. Everybody who missed will get you in our filler giveaway right now. Top 11, we're good right there. You guys are in the break. Everybody who missed, round 5 was good. I'm sorry. Alright, everybody who missed, you're getting on our filler giveaway right now. And we ran some really expensive fillers tonight. I want to take care of you guys with a couple good filler giveaway prizes. 216 names in this one. In the filler giveaway, all the missed fillers tonight. 4 times on the random. Your first place is going to get a Panini Encore Hobby Box. Panini Encore Hobby. And last place is going to get a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. So first and last place. Good luck. 2, 3, and getting the Encore is going to be David R. Dave R. Dave, you got an Encore Hobby Box coming out your way. And let's see who got the Blaster. Well, hopefully your packages never arrive. Smash. Josh A. DC Josh. And that's still like a $165 box. I mean, I know it's not the greatest product, but getting it for free, like on a filler giveaway prize, like it's a pretty good price for a filler giveaway. All right, your combos: Cowboys and Browns, Dolphins and Titans, Steelers and Pack, and Seahawks and Saints. Josh Mullen on top with our gold spot, down to Jesse T on the bottom. Well, let's go 9 times. 9 times on the names, and 9 times on your teams. And good luck, everybody. Big Jaden to end the night. 7, 8, and there's 9. DCQ up top. Tina R on the bottom. Sister Tina on the bottom. We have the Cardinals on top all the way down to the Commanders on the bottom. 9 times for your teams. 9 times and begin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's 9. Buccaneers up top. Bills are going to be on the bottom. DCQ with the Bucks, Jesse T with the Jags, Claw Machine with the Rams, Amit with the Raiders, Wesley with the Lions, Greg G with the Broncos, Peyton N with the Texans, Jeffrey P with the Ravens, Sean B with the 49ers, Phil Y with the Steelers in the Pack, Clarence with the Seahawks and the Saints, Chris P with the Giants, David S with the Chargers, Tanner with the Colts, Stephen M with the Falcons, Will S with the Vikings, Trevor with the Dolphins and the Titans, Furry Goat with the Jets, Peyton with the Commanders on a filler, John D with the Bears, Lee with the Cardinals, Amit with the Cowboys and the Browns, Phil Y with the Chiefs, Josh with the Patriots in the gold member spot, Bobby N with the Eagles, we've got Paul B with the Panthers, Aaron with the Bengals, Sister Tina with the Bills. Give you guys a minute to talk trades, and we'll hop on in shortly. I feel like it's been a long day, and I like woke up at the normal time today. I didn't really do anything particularly memorable before the stream, just kind of worked on some emails and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm so beat, but I'm definitely feeling it. I know I didn't sleep well yesterday, but I slept pretty decent last night. Yeah, if you guys have any trades, talk them now. I'll give you guys about 30 more seconds. Get that by the time WrestleMania comes around. SmackDown's on Friday, so yes, it's technically tomorrow if we pretend that today is Thursday. But in me and Jeezy's world, it's not Thursday until we sleep. We've talked about this. It's not Thursday until you and I go to sleep and wake up. What's that? It's still Wednesday. Yes. To me, it's still Wednesday. In this break, we have Deca. We have Finest Hobby, Finest Delight, 2 Zenith, little box of Black Sapphire, Finest Delight. We'll start off with the only box of Finest that we did tonight. In my world, the day doesn't start until I wake up. I go to sleep and I wake up. It is not Thursday. It is still Wednesday. I am still running on Wednesday time. My calorie limit for the day is still on Wednesday time. Calories do not just reset at midnight. They reset when you go to sleep. You're on a diet. Everybody knows that. You don't get to pig out at midnight because the clock strikes midnight and you have your reset your calories. Joe Alt. Sam Hartman. Benson. The Fridge. William Perry. 3 of 75. Lad McConkey. Dynamo's Earl Campbell. Wayne Corbett. Bo Jackson. Legit Roman Wilson going. Keto tortilla and turkey dog is my end of it. That's not a bad snack. Malik Neighbors to 35. 23 of 35. Nice one for the El Gigantes, Crispy. Neighbors on the uncommon to 35. Blake Corum on the debut, 131 of 150. We have John Elway on the X Factor and Latu Latu. Yeah, I'm a night owl. I usually 4 a.m. is my normal sleep time. Probably going to fall asleep around 5:30-ish tonight. Wake up for the Sparkle auction. Try to go back to sleep and won't be able to do it. Tony Richardson is your first auto. That is a setup auto for a much better auto. Tony Richardson for the Chiefs. Sam Hartman, 46 of 325. Malik Neighbors Refractor, Pat White, and Jaden Hicks. Sparkle auction. There's a Prism NBA White Sparkle Pack auction this morning. Love nodding out to alien conspiracy videos. Aliens aren't real, man, Jim Z. We're going to hit a nasty auto in this box. Just you wait. Mason Smith. Malachi Corley. Womp womp. Wow. Tony Richardson and Nate Wiggins. I don't believe it. There's going to be another auto. There's no way, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. 261 of 325, Brett Favre. There's no way. Marvin debuts. Levis Field Generals. There is no way. They just gave us Nate Wiggins and Tony Richardson. Yeah, the White Sparkle WWEs used to be a steal. I think I bought 8% of the entire print run. And I would have bought more. If I could have. Come on, show us another auto. Those aren't real autos. Adonai Mitchell on the rare. Quinion Mitchell, 226 of 250. Bucky on the Dynamos. Walter Payton. Charles Tillman. Malik Neighbors. Come on, that's not going to be our first box of the break, is it? No way, no how. Something nasty in here. Something nasty, come on. No way. No way that's our box. Todd Heap. Bo Nix. There's got to be something. Chop Robinson, 107 of 250. Steve Young, Field Generals. Andre Reed. Wow. Wow. That's one of the worst, finest boxes I've ever seen. All dust. That was a crazy, crazy bad box. I don't think I've ever seen a box that bad. K-Man says I passed out, watched it. I would take JML's. Okay. We'll ask who owns the other half of that. We'll ask Ramrod. I'm sure he'll be cool with it. And are you guys both cool with store credit, Caveman? Are you cool with store credit? Or whatever. JML can pay you out. Whatever. We'll figure it out. And then he pays me. You cool with store credit? Alright, cool. Deca. Final box of Deca tonight. We did, I think, a half case total tonight. We're just due for that absolute banger. We are so due. There's a Mojo to kick it off. Mojo to 30 to kick it off. Xavier Worthy. Baker. James Conner. Lamar Jackson. For the Bills, that's going to be Ray Davis. Going to Tina, Sister Tina. Ray Davis to 30. Joey, can you comp me? Ray Davis to 30 on the Mojo. I'll get a comp and see what that's a one-touch or not. It's a good start. It's a good start. Red in here. McKinney and Bo Jackson. Anthony Richardson. D-Hop. Clinton Portis. Xavier Legette. Green Shimmer to 12. Sold 118. So probably not. Seahawks. Richard Sherman to 199. 109 of 199. Probably like if the Green Shimmer sold for 118, then the Mojo is probably like $80-ish. Still a nice little hit for Tina. What's my favorite unlicensed product from Leaf, Prism Baseball, Topps Football, or what's your favorite unlicensed product? Leaf, Prism favorite unlicensed product or the Topps Football products? Most of them have been pretty good. My favorite Leaf products are Leaf Pro Set Metal Football And then, I like that one a lot. We have another Mojo. I like that one a lot, and then I like Eclectic a lot also. Kobe Turner, Travon Walker. Or, I like Trinity. Trinity is my other favorite one. Joe Milton. Trinity is always good for football, and it's also really good for baseball. Zay Flowers. Silver downtown bound of Bo Nix. Going to the Broncos. Greg G. Mojo for the Lions. And that's going to be Jahmyr Gibbs to 30. 2 of 30 for the Lions. Going to Wesley on a filler. So our second Mojo so far of the box. Love to just see a glitch box with like 5 Mojos. Downtown bound. Bo Nix. Very nice. Still holding a sealed Leaf Metal draft. I think I have one of those as well. I know I have a Leaf Metal, Pro Set Metal with him in it. Marcus Allen. Jalen McMillan. Jatavion Sanders. For the Jets, Garrett Wilson on the silver. Going to Taylot, Furry Goat. One of the Goat of Fur. Another silver in here. Jordan Whittington, Mason Smith, Jalen Polk, Zeke Elliott, silver, Vince Young for the Titans. Giants are winning all this year. Unless you're no, they're New York Giants. No to the New York Giants winning it all. We have purple in here. Blake Corum and Brian Thomas. Jermaine Burton. That's going to be a decade of dominance. Tony Dorsett. For the Dolphins. And that's Raheem Mostert. Dolphins and Titans. Trevor. 10 of 99. Raheem Mostert. I did give Goonier a 101. Devon A-Chain. It did happen. We have another purple in here. Another purple. Rich Gannon and Ed Reed. Devin Singletary. D-Hop. Almonra. Jamari Thrash. Larry Allen is our first auto in the box. That's going to be for the Cowboys. For the Kansas City Chiefs. Trent Green. Trent Green is the auto. That is 87 of 99. One off our bounty. Going to Kansas City and Phil Watt. Oh, Phil got his team. I think he's a Chiefs fan. When was the last time Seattle won a title in any sport? I believe, didn't the Storm win a world championship like 2020? Yeah. Before that, it was the Seahawks. Yeah, 2015 for them. Sounders, I don't know. We have red in here. Andre Ware, Trey Tucker, Will Anderson, AJ Barner, Cooper DeJean, Mushin Muhammad. For the Vikings, give us a JJ for Will. That's not JJ, that's AJ as in Aaron Jones. 184 of 199. Two packs left. Show me gold. Show me gold. That is a blue. Harbaugh and A-Chain, Humphrey, Ramsey, Joe Horn, Deshaun Watson, Emmitt Smith, Titan, Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard, that is going to be numbered 52 of 149. Last pack of Deca tonight. Deca, man, has just not been good. When you all get the Sonics back, would I consider being I wouldn't go to enough games to be a season ticket holder. Orange in here. Final color from Deca tonight. Have more Deca Saturday and Sunday. B-Wags. Paul Krause is our auto. Going to the Vikings. I don't have season tickets to anything. Caveman, thank you so much. What's your email so I can send you photos of the the Cody NT5 base to you? rungoodcards@gmail.com. Brilliance of JJ, that's who we wanted to see on that auto. Lions, that is Wesley. Jack Campbell. Deca just was not good to us tonight. 10 of 49. Deca was rough almost all night except for that key on gold. Let's go over to... We have 5 boxes left in the break. Let's go over to this box of black. Let's show off some of this 2024 Panini Black. See if we can't see ourselves a little case hit action. White Knight. Or a shield or something crazy. Kicking off with Javonte Williams. On the back, we should have a base. Alex Singleton is going to be 3 of 15. Topps Chrome WWE Black. We'll see if we get that. I think we should. We really should get that set. Mem. That's a fun duel. 64 of 99. J.J. McCarthy and Michael Penix Jr. on the Dusk to Dawn. Oh, we're gonna random that between those two. We'll roll a dice. We'll just roll a dice. Probably like a $20 or $30 card. It is to 99. Nah, it's probably like a $30 card. We'll just roll a dice after this box.
People are weird about buying duels like that. They're like, oh, it's...
How about a Cooper DeJean 93 of 99 for the Eagles? Bobby N with the hit on the Cooper DeJean. Give us a big patch auto in this one. Nice Cooper. Nice Cooper. And Jatavion Sanders, 34 of 150. Little 3-color patch in there. Jatavion Sanders to 150. Let's go ahead and roll a dice for this one really quick. 1, 2, 3, it'll go to the top 4, 5, or 6. It'll go to the bottom. Between the Falcons and the Vikes. That's going to go to the between the Vikings and the Falcons. That's going to go to the Falcons, going to Stephen M. Going to Stephen M. ATL taking that card. And let's go ahead and do Finest. Let's go ahead and do Finest, and then we'll do Zenith, and we will end tonight with Sapphire. Put all of our eggs into the Sapphire basket. Jaden numbered auto. We have two more boxes to hit a Jaden auto. We're going to kick off with Danny Amendola. And how about 14 of 20? Blaze it up for J.J. Watt for the Texans. And Quinion Mitchell, 168 of 325. Let's go behind our 3 autos. To Chop Robinson, 30 of 150 on the Finest Debuts blue. Bombardiers case hit of John Elway for the Broncos. Going to Greg G. These unfortunately have not caught on. These do not sell for that much. Chris Jenkins for the Bengals, 17 of 25. And Jatavion Sanders, 9 of 20 for the Carolina Panthers. There's that. Quinion Mitchell and our 3 autos. Brendan Rice is your first auto out. That's going to be for the Chargers. David S. Xavier Worthy, 76 of 99 on the blue Geo for Kansas City. Phil with his team. And Jermaine Burton for the Bengals as well. 20 of 99.
Did you imagine the Chiefs really aren't his team and he was just buying them for a long time?
Xavier Worthy was nice. Probably a $40, $50 Worthy. Xavier Worthy to 99. A Mania is going to be awesome. Worthy was the biggest hit of the break so far. It's not been a great break. Kind of ending on a dud, and you hate to end on a dud. So we've had a pretty solid night. Like every break has been decent. Maybe not that, signature huge hit other than that J-Dom tonight, but every break has been, like, decent as far as one-touches go. Right now we have 2 Zenith and a Sapphire. We have 0 one-touches sitting in front of me. Do you have any WrestleMania? Do you have a WrestleMania day planned? We will be live both Saturday and Sunday. Cooper sold for $81. The Xavier Worthy was probably a $50 card as well. So, not awful. But we'll be live for JML live tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific time. I am live Friday at 8 p.m. for 2 WWE breaks. And then we will be live after Mania both nights to talk about all of the action. Alright, show me a team... I was going to say there's no pack in here. Team Summit Triple would be so nice, or a numbered Zoom or something like that. What's a hit in this? We're looking for Zooms. We're looking for Optic Preview Autos. Looking for Team Summit Triples. Patty on the Splash is going to kick it off. Patty on the Splash. Base on the back, Ryan Flournoy for Dallas. Forgot how this one goes. Mahomes on the Splash, non-numbered. Kirk Cousins, 23 of 50. I think our 2 autos are here. Nope, that's an auto. How about Brian Urlacher for the Bears? 14 of 25, Red Zone Blue, Urlacher for Chicago. It's going to go to John G. 14 of 25, Urlacher sticker auto. Kirk, Jatavion Sanders, 13 of 50. And how about a Jonathan Brooks? 22 of 399 rookie jersey auto. Sold for $50 on the Urlacher. Like, we keep getting these $50, $60 autos in this break. We keep getting like $50, $60 autos, but nothing just crazy in this one yet. Yet. Paparadasha Sapphire incoming? Question mark. 2 boxes left in this one. Cascade, you have a good night, sir. Nice Urlacher, last sold $55. Like, we hit that Ray Davis auto in this one. Hit a Cooper DeJean, like, everything, like, a lot of things, like, right on that cusp, you know? Let's go ahead and do the other Zenith, and then we will end tonight with some Safi. Splash of the biggest choke artist in NFL history. Mahomes, he said. That's crazy talk. Bryce Young on the base. On the back, we have Jeremiah Trotter. There's going to be Jared Goff on the Z team for the Lions. A to Z, Jaden Daniels. What's that number 2? Jaden to 25. 19 of 25, A to Z, Jaden Daniels blue, going to Peyton on a filler. Ricky Pearsall, 16 of 299. And Spencer Rattler, 187 of 199. Last sold $180. Oh, the Commanders are paid. Commanders are free rolling the rest of the way through the break. At least got one touch in this one. Normally we would like to see like 4 or 5. We'll settle for 1. Jaden, your first squirrels of the break. It's about damn time. It's about damn time. And here is going to be your final box of the night. Pearsall was nice for San Fran for Sean B. Salty balls in the chat. And Jared Goff non-numbered. All right, Sapphire to close it down for us tonight. Sapphire to wrap it up. And good luck, everybody. Final box of the night. We've been live for 10 hours and 5 minutes. Enough is enough, and it's time for a one-touch. Rest in peace to Owen Hart, the Black Heart. Safi, come on. Come through for us. Kicking off with an orange. Rook Orhora. Boomer. Jan Stenerud. For New England, gimme Brady, gimme Drake. Not Edelman. 4 of 25. Julian Edelman, as they called him on the roast of Tom Brady, that fuckboy. Julian Edelman for the Patriots, going to Josh on our gold member spot. So they called him on the roast of Tom Brady. Every comedian called him that. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I can call him that. James White. Mark Ripon. Our auto is Johnny Wilson. For the Eagles. Eagles in this break is Bobby N. And Graham Barton. All right. Oh, man, that just makes the climb uphill so much more. We need a red or a Papa Dasha to end the night now. Johnny Wilson on your auto. Non-numbered. Maybe we'll get a second auto. Rolly Galt, Teddy Bruschi, Tony Baselli, and Talisa Fuaga. There's Marshawn Lloyd and Thurman Thomas. Javon Curse. For New York, going to the Giants, we're looking for Malik Neighbors for Chris. That's not Neighbors, that's Hampton. 39 of 50, Rodney Hampton. Just striking out all break long. Zach Thomas, Ray Lewis, Tony Dorsett, Leatu Latu for the Colts. Eric Dickerson, John Elway, Phil Sims, Jerzon Newton for Washington. 2 packs left this evening. We should have at least one more color. Saving it for the last pack, it looks like. Mike Quick and Chris Spielman. Leroy Kelly and Adisa Isaac. Oh boy, last pack magic one time. This break deserves it. This break definitely deserves it. If there's any color left, please show me. We got gold. I'm going to say please show me red. We have Trey Benson, Charlie Batch, Julian Edelman. For Tennessee, that is going to be Delaney Walker, 44 of 50. Oh, man. That was not great. All right, you know what? You know what? I love you guys. I love you guys. One more on the house. On the house for... There's a $375 box right now. For selling out all the breaks super quick tonight. One more for you guys. Let's try to make it happen. This is that box that was floating around, the extra box that we had to take out of that one break. Let's just do it. Whatever. YOLO. Let's hit something for you guys to end the night. You can't go down like that, right? You got to be something better. No booklet, unfortunately. Let's go behind our autos. Adrian Peterson on the team color, 31 of 125. Dan Pastorini, 69 of 99. Xavier Worthy, once again, going to the Chiefs, 127 of 150. Hey, I couldn't let you guys go out like that. Johnny Wilson. Xavier Legette, 7 of 75. And show me a nice patch auto here. Nice patch auto to end it tonight. Send us home happy. Oh, there you go. Send you home happy. 118 of 150. Malik. Going to Chris. Did someone say Malik? Wow. We're gonna end the night with a Malik Neighbors. There you go. On a free box. Because I can do those kind of things.
Oh, you got the color blast, didn't you, once of Neiman?
Hit the squirrels one more time. Oh, you got the color blast, Clons? You got the color blast in that one? Duh, Giants, says Goonflick. I'm going to regret that when those are like $500 a box and we don't have any more. But for right now, that's for you guys because this was not the greatest break. I can tell you this weekend is going to be crazy if you are a WWE fan.
Yes.
Some of the most insane WWE breaks you've ever seen. We'll be doing Flawless this weekend. Both nights. And we've got some other crazy stuff planned too. Bringing back some oldies. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's take a look at the hits in this one. Take a look at your hits. A couple of one-touches to end the night. We will have Phoenix first off the line football this weekend. We will have National Treasures Racing this weekend. We will have Leaf Summers in the Sun baseball new releases. We might have Cosmic. I'm not 100% sure. Right now it's tracking to not be here till Monday. Cooper was like a $90 auto, so that's borderline one touch as well. Downtown Bound Bo Nick Silver. What's that thing worth? We have the Ray Davis Mojo to 30. Appreciate that Never Ender. We had the Malik Neighbors to 30. We didn't even comp that thing. William Perry. 2 one-touches. We have the Malik Neighbors rookie jersey auto to 150. And then the Jaden A to Z to 25. And that is going to do it for the break. That is going to do it for us tonight. Let's go ahead and box this one on up. Set up the bounties for Friday night. And Friday's going to be a lot of fun. Couple hours, short and sweet stream. Maybe I'll play some Sabrina Carpenter. Jeezy, we've been getting kills with that Sabrina Carpenter skin. We picked up that nasty dub. Fortnite. What's that? It is. WrestleMania predictions will be in Friday's video. You guys can laugh at me. You guys can whatever. But all my predictions are in Friday's video. 4008 is going to kick us off on Friday. Minor bounty is going to be $500. Major bounty 5150. Mega bounty 1700. Panini base 101 is going to go up quite a bit too. It's going to go up 10, 20, 30, $40 to $370. Super is going to go up $30 to $840. All right, y'all. It was a long, long night this evening. We've been live for 10 hours and 13 minutes. We were live until 4 a.m. on Saturday. JML will be live. His breaks go live in 5 hours at 8 a.m. And the Cody Road, or not the Cody Road, sorry. The WrestleMania week promo with the autographed 11x17s of Liv, Undertaker, and LA Knight apply to his breaks when they go live. He will have a WWE Pick Your Letter, an NBA PYT, an baseball PYT, and he'll have Star Wars random letters going up in 5 hours. So that is his lineup for tomorrow. He'll have some other breaks. He'll have the other Fanatics Under Wraps case. And I think that's going to do it for us this evening. So have a great night, everybody. Everything we broke tonight ships out Saturday morning. And get ready for a crazy, crazy weekend ahead. Later, y'all. Love you. Thank you guys so much for 4,000 breaks and counting. It was awesome tonight. Peace.